Shoot. Testing, testing. Have to check that out real quick. All right, y'all, man. Let's see what we got going for today. Ain't been on all weekend. Put in some hours real quick. We're gonna talk about this the famouser lines that irritates people that they don't like to hear. What do you bring to the table? Why do this make people burn? I wonder. I really want to know. So we'll see tonight. It can't be that bad though, man. All they basically asking is, what do you have to offer? But for the people that say that, I think I've heard lately, they think they the prize. So what make you the prize? I want to know. You know what I'm saying? What make you so different and special? I just want to understand this tonight. I just want to understand what's going on. Everybody's mentality, man. I realize a lot of people got their minds made up on certain things too, or how they thought process is. A lot of people that say and claim they're open minded and they see things both ways. They really don't. You know, I think once a person stand on something, that's what they gonna stand on most of the time. I do believe two things can be right. Two things can be right at one time. What the heck? Oh, I turned this stuff down. This thing be tangled up. If y'all can, man, I got a few people up in here. If y'all can share the live, man. Get some more people up in here. Share the live, hit them likes. Get me on that For You page real quick. Real quick. Let me send some invites out too. Alright, we got get some of my papers up in here. Rise and shine this morning. It's still morning time a little bit. They don't need coffee, they need me. Some more people's up in here, man. Y'all give me a second. I'm sending invites out. We're sending invites out. And that. Got a few more people to go. Let's go. Let's get smoke ready. You already know, my brother. Yes. I'm gonna be on for a good minute. I wanted to start early. I ain't been on all this weekend, so I'm about to stretch the day out, you know. Get a nice little good thing going. I wanted to see what people heads at with this one, man. Believe it's a lot of entitlement mentalities that's not gonna see straight through this one though. They gonna fall for the trap. Or is it a trap? But nah. This topic gonna tell a lot about people though, for sure. Let me see. Get some of my new friends in here that I just met, get them up in here. Okay. Get some of my new papers up in here. Main thing, I see ya. What's the deal, man? What is the deal? Yeah, I'm up early with it this Sunday. Got a long day to go. I gotta make up. I gotta make up for me not being on these past few days. Having to do so much stuff, man. I've been busy all this weekend, going through different things and checking different things. What's up, Jen? How you feeling? How you feeling? Y'all can hop up in the box, man. We can get a little something going before we get some of the peoples up in here. That's before we get some of the headaches. Like that's good. Been busy. How you supposed to be? That's how you supposed to be. Right, for sure. Yeah, you gotta be active sometimes. Sometimes you need rest too. So how do you feel about the Kiki Palmer? They've been talking about that all day. I've been in different lives talking about that. Everybody got their own inputs on it. Everybody just saying their opinions of how they feel, but I think a lot of people doing more reflecting than anything. They don't think a lot of stuff through or try to think from it from two ways. They rather think about it with their feelings nowadays. I just noticed that a lot of people only think with their feelings and not trying to think in other different ways or possibilities and stuff. But I don't know. Everybody not like that. You ever notice the people with the ones that express their feelings the most are the ones that get gifted the most? Oh, you feel me? You understand me? I need you to cry because I'm crying. That'd be funny, man. I'm so tired of that. She getting on my. Yeah, the girl she just overall what we got out of it. She just immature. She immature. She done got with a person that's matching her energy and all this other stuff. But I don't know. She been doing her thing. She living this lifestyle. Now she want everybody to baby her or not. So I don't know. I really don't know. And that's on both ends. I'm not saying the dude what she with was right. Cause he the one picked her. So both of them accountable for their situation. They both played a part. I don't know why we always act like people be innocent. But he shouldn't have did that and all that. But nobody innocent in that part. We already know everybody played their roles, but everybody want to look at it from one way. But whatever. That's why people with the one way thinking, I notice I really can't get along with them anyways. Not even get along. It's just they just guess they like some things. I'm gonna put it that way. I learned to try to be adjustable and thinking more than just one way. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to be listening. Headed to Dunkin' Donuts. All right, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's so much. I don't know. I've been hearing some wild stuff, man. It's funny to me though. That's why I be saying like sometimes 'cause I've been like lately, live hopping and stuff just to see, get people that try to understand from different angles. That's what I mostly do most of the time when I'm on this app. Try to get people to understand from different angles. There's a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people got their mind made up. But it'd be funny though, because people be trying to act like I be speaking in a whole other language and stuff. I'm like, bro, Just because I'm not saying what you want me to hear, that don't mean that it's not. That don't mean that it's not a another angle to look at things. Some people just choose or refuse not to look at things. Uh, but whatever. At the end of the day, they hurting themselves. The thing is, I can tell a lot of people like a lot of peace, man. A lot of people don't. A lot of people come here for some type of form of, and like I said, even with I was mentioning about that, we was talking about that Kiki Palmer thing, like um, it is people, a lot of people that's like her, or just in general, right? That's just really, and on this app too, that look not to heal, right? They look for some type of validation for their lifestyle to match them, so they don't have to stop doing what they're doing, so they can feel what they're doing is right. Nobody don't like to get told they are wrong. If you told you wrong, that means you got to do some type of correction. And some people were really that stubborn, they're not trying to do it anyway. They're going to try to find any way to keep continuing to live the same way they living because it's fun. It's what makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? People to talk like that. Right. But sometimes, shoot, it ain't about you being happy, man. It's about you being healthy. We got the wrong H word. But I don't know. I just put my piece in. I let people think whatever they want to think, man. Uh, like I said, I could be dumb in one room and helpful in the next. It's just it is what it is. That's what I do. I don't got no, because I don't know why everybody got this mentality that I know this, I know that, I know when we started life and all this stuff. A lot of this stuff is just off of what we feel or what we got taught and stuff. It's the concrete it. All right. Share the live with more than 10 friends. For sure, for sure. What do you want a woman to bring to the table, Dad? This question ain't for me. This question's for y'all. I just want to see where everybody head is at. That's, I guess some must have got somewhere because they already don't come in and answer the question. I don't even say no specific gender.
I think I don't know, like I see a lot more men that hold their viewpoints in the actual like real world when it comes to dating.
Yeah.
But I see a lot of women come on here and they spout these like extreme things that they want in a relationship, and it's typically like materialistic things.
Wow.
And it's not like all women, but we've all heard like the 666 rule, where if he's not 6 foot making six figures and it's not above a 6 inch, they're not going to give him any time.
Right.
That's just not true. Like in the real world, women, like we have this idea that on TikTok, women pick and choose this, that, and the other. And a lot of times in society nowadays, within the dating world, women are just chasing like dopamine and serotonin. Like whoever makes them feel valid is in there. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, for men, it's a lot of the same, but at least like we've known this for quite a while within men. Like if a woman pays attention to a man, then she more than likely is in there. But this idea that like on TikTok, women are saying, "Oh, this is what we want in a man," and I won't date a man unless this, that, and the other. And that's not true at all. Like in the brokest time of my life, like 2 or 3 years ago, I didn't have a car, like I didn't have a job. I was struggling with like mental health, physical health, um, wasn't able to keep a job. I still got more play in those times than any other time in my life because I was more available. Like it's the availability. Like a lot of women like men who don't have jobs and this, that, and the other. And it's not like a play on the dude's character, but you're available. You can squeeze yourself into her time frame.
Mm.
And I guess like in the modern dating world, a lot of women like that.
Okay. So how you feel about the topic just in general, though? Like, how you feel about that situation on both ends? Or at least number one, though. What make you the prize? Do you feel like you the prize?
I don't feel like in a relationship, like on TikTok, we have this ideal that there's a prize that somebody in the relationship is held more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I guess personally, your partner should be the prize to you. It shouldn't be like, oh, society sees the woman as the prize or the man as the prize. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
really matter what society thinks in the relationship. It's your relationship, not society's.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What's the deal, OC?
Kevin, what's going on, man?
Nothing. Just chilling, man. Trying to keep my
Yo, have
head.
yo, have you been to sleep?
Yeah, I've been asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, just getting relaxed, I guess. Had a lot of stuff going on, but I'm just chilling now.
Now, now you still dealing with that pregnancy scare, or y'all took care of that?
Say that one more time, my bad.
Now, man, you still dealing with that pregnancy scare, or you took care of that?
I took care of that, man. Say
All right, cool, cool, cool,
don't
cool,
bring
cool.
me up. I don't know how to bring myself up. Okay, I got you.
All right, so what's the topics, brother man? What's up?
What's the deal? Video is in the building, man. Man, try to stay alive, man. This dude
It's
be
day
getting
two.
blocked every two
Yeah,
seconds.
it's day two. I hope I'm good. I hope I stay, dog.
Yeah, VO, your live got shut down, bro.
Nah, I ended my
Not
live
nice.
because pale people get mad that I don't want them in my live. I be hosting black
What's the
discussion,
deal,
but
Ty?
it says for the black community, and then they come up there and just derail my shit.
Nah, I
Oh,
be seeing. I mean, I be seeing your live and shit. I be watching from the outside.
That's the best way to do
it's him.
it.
Get him.
They be watching me from afar. Anyway, what do you bring to the table? I bring structure to that table. I bring rule to that table. Know what I'm
hmm
saying?
hmm
I bring my whole life to that table. Know what I'm saying, bro?
Uh-oh. Okay. You talking
Word
about
up.
sacrifice?
Yeah, I sacrifice for that table. Everybody on that
Okay.
table, before anything happens to them, they're gonna have to unalive me. You hear me? That's what I bring
Okay.
to that
I
table.
hear you.
Uh, what makes you the prize?
I don't know. I don't know about the whole unalignment part, bro.
Oh no, I'm just saying they're gonna have to unalive me before they touch the people on that table. You know what I'm saying? That's my family. That's that table. I gotta protect that table with my life. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but who would you like? Who are we talking to? Your immediate family or just family? Period.
Oh no, immediate. I don't fuck with the one I was born into. They suck.
Got you.
What's up, AJ?
All right. Let's see. What makes you the prize? I was able to go through a traumatic childhood, have like piece of shit parents, and not be like them. You know, I was able to turn it around. I was able to be in the neighborhood with a whole bunch of gangbangers, and like, you know, I got locked up at 17, but I was able to come home and turn that shit around.
Mm,
So I bring growth to that. I'm growth. Growth makes me the prize because I'm growing every day, and I'm willing to
mm.
learn. I love learning. So that's what makes me the prize. Why do you deserve a prize? Cause I've been through a lot, man. Shit, I deserve a prize, bro. I deserve it, bro. And I'm working. I'm working on myself to be a better person and be more helpful than counterproductive. So I'm changing my ways and my verbiage of how I deal with women and trying to correct their behaviors. I don't want to bash them. I want to actually correct them. So I'm working on that.
Facts. Okay.
Uh, when a person gets annoyed with this topic, do they really have anything different than a common to offer? Can you elaborate that? My brain not
People that
understand.
get annoyed because I see a lot of people get mad when you ask this question. What do you bring to the table? So basically, I'm just trying to get to like, what's the problem? Why can't they answer that a straight answer for it, or do they really have anything to offer and they just don't want to admit it that they don't?
Uh, they get offended because multiple people sat at that table and left. They didn't even propose.
Oh, don't do them like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You almost got a banana just for talking straight. talking, talking about talking. That's a good one.
Hey yo, no man. Hey yo, VO, you got to chill with the bullshit, bro. You making too much sense on here, bro. They don't like that, bro. You need to chill.
Oh man, you try to go next, so I'll see you good. You was listening now.
Yeah, I'm just listening right now. When he said deserve, I had to Google that. I had to Google that real quick. But it's
Mm,
just like, I mean, just feeling worthy of. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel that you're worthy of a certain thing because you have gone through or put in the work, etc., etc. So I'm just listening. It's a
mm.
good conversation.
I really don't like the word deserve. I looked at the difference between deserve and earn. Uh,
Okay. Now
Even though they're
what?
kind of the same thing, but deserve is more of a entitlement mentality, which I'm trying to get a lot of people out of.
Mm,
'Cause we hurt ourselves with that, but I'm just letting people rock though. That's a whole nother topic.
nah, I
Uh,
could. Nah, I mean, I could see that. I could
yeah.
see that.
Um, Go ahead. I'm gonna let main thing go last. I know she already gonna do some stuff for sure. Go, Ether.
Now
Welcome to the
main thing,
live.
gonna talking shit.
Yeah, she gonna talk her stuff. All right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on here. What did I bring to the table?
How you forget you was on here?
I was in my zone watching some shows.
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
She's like, what the heck? Somebody said my name. Oh, dang.
But what did I bring to the table? So I'm currently in a relationship.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
so from what I've
wait. Hold
heard,
on. Wait.
uh,
If you're currently in a relationship, can we talk to your boyfriend and ask him what you brought to the table?
he's currently at church right now.
Oh,
Amen. Amen.
he's-
That was a good
Amen,
one.
man.
But from what he's told me, compared to like, I don't like to compare myself to other women, but from what he's seen, the difference was I'm very feminine. I don't
Mm,
believe in the whole masculine role. I don't like to play masculine. It gives me
mm,
the ick. So I would say like that's something I do bring to the table. It's like I'm naturally tuned into my feminine. I'm also a house mom, so I'm currently pregnant. So that's like another thing, is I'm able to give you a family and able to be very soft in that nature. I wouldn't say I'm a leader as far as like the household, but I do have like the eyes of like I can see the bullshit in people. So if that makes sense, I would hope that
mm,
makes sense. So what makes you the prize? I never viewed myself as the prize necessarily, and I feel like the reason why is because I have a very different like a very different view on relationships. If a woman is always saying, "Oh, I'm the prize," then that kind of says that she's controlling the whole dynamic of relationship.
mm.
But
Ouch.
yeah, I will say like that's part of it, but part of it is also like I feel like it's not necessarily a prize, but it is a prize to be able to give a man a family. So that's something that is a prize within myself as a woman. As far as
Okay.
deserving a prize, I don't think you should deserve anything. It should come naturally in tune with it. I don't really know how to explain that, but if anybody gets annoyed with the situation of based off this topic, that just shows that their maturity is not there.
Mm. Maturity. Okay. Okay. Nice. Main thing. What you got for us?
All right. I like some of the answers. I like
Make
some
sure you
of
crack your knuckles first before you do this.
the I'm gonna say what I bring to the table. I'm gonna say I bring major support. I'm always make sure, my man feels supported. I bring, trust, honesty, loyalty. I'm open to learn. Um, I'm patient. Um,
Are you feminine?
Most definitely, you know. Um, let's see, great communication, you know. Um, I'm that shoulder he can lean on when he feel like he been leaned on so much. So, you know, I'm the shoulder he can lean on. Far as what makes you the prize. I never see myself as a prize. I feel like we both the prize.
Mm,
Based on the simple fact is, I feel like just as much as I hold up mine, I feel like he hold up his. And I feel like a man that knows how to do for his family, he's the prize in that family. You get what I'm saying? Like, unlike somebody who don't do for their family, or, you know, who mistreat their family, I don't think those people are the prize. You only the prize when you see things that's bigger than yourself. That's why I think. Um, I'm gonna say, what do you deserve? Why do you deserve a prize? um, Kev, you and these goddamn questions. I think I don't feel like I deserve the prize, but I do believe, you know, I am worthy of having the prize because, you know, I know how to treat it. I know how to take care of it. I know that it comes with a lot of value, you know, and I'm just not one to sit up here and feel like, oh, I don't deserve nothing good. Of course I feel like I deserve good good or whatever when it comes to a person. But yeah, like I don't know. Like, I just feel like I think that you just the pride shit, I think that shit came from Lori Harvey and shit. I don't even care for that type shit. But when a person gets annoyed with this topic, do they really have anything different than a common to offer? Um I think people that get annoyed is people who feel like they cannot meet the standard.
Mm.
They feel like, oh, that's a lot of pressure. So they don't really care. That's why they get frustrated, because it's like, damn, you setting a standard. You got a boundary. And it's like, when you have that, some people could feel like the task is difficult to, you know, accomplish. Especially if they don't feel like they have proper guidance to figure out how to accomplish it. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense. But I'm gonna
Hmm.
land there.
Okay. Real quick before I have Hyper go, if y'all can try to give me the 5K, there's a
Yeah,
couple
just
little people in here, and then share to some prizes. I want to see some of these prizes come up in it. You know, share to like 10 people if y'all got whoever y'all got on friends or whatever. And go ahead, Hyper.
no. I think I have the lowest of self esteem. So I think my woman's the prize. Reason being, she took me out of a shelter in a plastic bag full of clothes, and I feel obligated, even though I get disrespected left and right. She might be going through something, don't know. That she's the prize, and I'm obligated to be there for her. As a Marine, she's 100% disabled. I know something's going to happen in the future, and I feel obligated to be there for her. Is that a bad thing? Don't know.
Yes.
Explain, because I'm trying to learn.
Let me ask you a question. Because I want to make sure that I'm hearing this right. So, did you say you were in a shelter and she got you out of there?
Damn right she did.
Okay. So now you feel that now you feel a, a responsibility to her for
Yes, because
for doing that,
yes,
like forever, like a lifetime debt.
forever. Forever. I want to be there. I want to wipe her ass. I want to just be there for her, just like she was there for me.
I mean, okay, so I get like, you know what I'm saying, if I do something for Kev, you know what I'm saying, and Kev sees that I need help doing this, he may be like, yo, OC did this, let me do this, I get that. But if Kev, I mean, if Kev opens a door for me, I'm not gonna be like, well, shit, I'm indebted to Kev for the rest of my life. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I know
Mm.
that analogy is nothing like what you experience in real life, but I mean, but just to make it make sense, um,
I just want to learn.
I think, I think that's kind of doing yourself a disservice. Um,
Hmm.
and I'm totally understanding the part that she did with helping you out of that situation, but at the same time, helping you out of that situation now, you are giving your entire life to her is crazy to me. Like I feel like
See,
that's take, huh?
it feels crazy to me too.
So why you in it?
First person I ever loved,
Mm.
ever.
Ooh, congrats.
So
Nami, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
48. We've been
Okay, that's
together
the first.
16
Okay, that's
years.
the first woman outside your mother you ever loved.
Yep,
How long you been with each other?
16, 16 years.
16 years. Mm.
hmm
Okay. Mm. Interesting.
I do understand what you're saying though. By it's kind of crazy that you feel like you're obligated to her for the rest of your life. But I took the package deal. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. You're not able to have intercourse. I can't have. It's been 3 to 4 years for me. I haven't cheated. I take the
So
package.
do you feel like I guess you feel completed now she in your life?
Mm, yeah, something like that. Definitely.
Mm. So you never thought about trying to build yourself up to where because the thing is, and I'm not saying wish anything on you, but I feel like people should be built up enough to where that person don't just become you just rely on them or something like that. You want to be able to build
You
yourself
hit
up
it
to,
on
even
the
if
head.
like y'all you split apart, you ain't just lose yourself at the same time.
Right,
Because if you put your
right,
whole self in one situation,
right.
you gonna lose you too with it. So you
No
still both y'all
codependent
want to
on
be
the
able
person.
to not really rely on each other, but just add to each other. You know what I'm
Boom, 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 boom. You got it right there.
saying?
Because that sounds like, Nami, it sounds like you're codependent on that person, and
I
if
think we
anything
both are.
happens to that individual, you're not even gonna know like left from right.
Nah, you're right. You're right. You absolutely. I thought about that. You're
Yeah.
right. I probably lose my goddamn mind.
Mm.
Go ahead,
Wait, I think
AJ.
AJ got a question. Oh, two. Dang, everybody got them hands raised. Go
Come
So,
on
ahead,
in,
AJ.
guys. Come on in.
Hey, AJ. Hey, little buddy.
hey everybody, what's up? What's up? So, this is my question. Okay, I understand that she's done these things for you. Do you feel like you're obligated to taking care of her, or is it something
Yes,
that you want to do?
I want to
Because those
do.
are two different things. So you want to. You're not obligated, so you
Bevan?
don't feel like if you decide to leave,
You've
you
been
know
in
what I
there for
mean?
one
She's gonna
night.
swallow you with guilt
What?
over it.
Yo, mute your mic. Whoever
Yep.
that is. Oh, oh, that's on me. My bad.
That's him, right? It sounded like they was fighting in the
Oh,
middle of
yeah.
listening.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You better tell him you obligated. It's like, no, I'm talking.
Yeah.
One
So
thing
that's
about me is I'm
so
willing to
I'll
learn.
ask that question again. Do
Yeah,
you
that
feel
sounded
that
weird.
if you were to say walk away from that situation right now, would you be swallowed by guilt? Is it your guilt that's keeping you there, or is it you actually wanting to be with her?
I am actually wanting to be with her.
Okay. One, I will still say it's very codependent, but if it works for y'all, it works for y'all. That's not, you know what I mean? It's when it gets to a point where you feel like you have to be there. Oh my God, if I leave, you know what I mean? My whole world's gonna come apart. You should not be to that point. Nobody should. You're still an individual person. You still have your own story, your own things going on. So I just wanted to ask that question.
No, that's
Mm.
true. It's like
Exactly.
everybody
Just to
has their own
understand.
hell.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What you got, Ether?
Come at me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All respect to the elder. I feel like I'm the youngest here. I'm only 21 years old.
Oh,
But
you a baby.
Oh, where your
yeah.
body wet? Say
But
no, talking.
even for me, my boyfriend's a few years older than me. He's still in his 20s. But he also has more life experience as far as like financially more stable and everything like that. Um, he also told me, and I also told myself, my parents told me, never depend on your spouse because anything can happen.
Hey, mute up, my brother.
Financially stable, you always want to make sure that you also have your own baggage as well because I don't know what you have going on as far as like your personal life, job wise, wealth wise. But from what I'm hearing, it sounds like it is very codependent, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
We
However,
there
both are.
is.
no, not to an extent, but let me finish. And here's why I'm saying that because when you're in a relationship, you should be able to take care of your partner. And it goes both ways. But if your partner was to lose everything as far as all of her money, who else is going to help? That's
Me.
where you step in as a man and it should be you. Step up as a man and you should also have a backup plan. Make backup plans that way just in case anything does happen. God forbid that, we never know when your last day is going to come because you are getting to the older side. And, you just want to make sure that everybody's taken care of.
I
Listen,
appreciate everything, guys.
what do you mean step? Listen, you saying all this stuff, step up like a man, take your responsibilities. Codependency is okay. No, codependency is not okay at
No, I
So
know
all.
that.
here's
Hold on.
why I said that.
Hold on. Let me finish. He and this is my opinion. I do not feel like he is in a situation that he really wants to be in. Because I feel like if you really had the choice, you would not be there. Now, first off, you would not, but you
Okay,
feel
real talk.
obligated. You feel obligated because she helped you through a dark time in your life. So now you feel obligated to stay there and take care of her. That's how I feel personally. But if you had
That's
that
correct.
choice, yes,
That's
you would
correct.
leave.
So when I say stay
So you
step,
don't love that lady no more. You don't love it or care for that
I
lady no
love her.
more.
I love her. I love her. I climb anything. I climb mountains for that woman. She just don't know what I'll do.
okay. So when I say step as a man, earlier he stated that, correct me if I'm wrong, that she steps all over you, right? In certain ways. So
Yes.
as we already know, in today's world, there's a lot of women out there who make more money than the man and they feel like they're the boss in a relationship. So when I say step up as a man, I mean get on your 10 toes, do what you got to do to gain that respect because overall, as a man, you should already have the respect in general, regardless of where you're at, friendship or not, romantic wise or not, or whatever. There's no reason why your spouse should feel like he's disrespecting you.
Try telling her that. Because I've tried. I said,
Okay,
would you talk to your boss like that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
wait. He
Go ahead, OC. Go
Okay,
ahead, I'll go
wait.
after you.
Okay, cool. So I may have misheard something here. Let me try to backtrack a little bit. So now, are we saying that the lady that you're referring to speaks to you a certain way,
Correct.
like speaks down on you or something like that?
Correct. I wanted to build me up, not break me down. I'm already
Oh,
broken.
okay. Okay. So she speaks to you in that kind of way. All right, cool. So now you are, you don't want to be there. You feel obligated. By you saying that, you feel obligated because you're like, yo, I don't want you to speak to me this way, but this person is still doing that. If I feel like if she never assisted you out of that homeless shelter and now you didn't have this feeling of obligation to her in her life, with her doing that, you would have left. You would have left.
Correct.
If that was anybody else, you would have left. Am I right?
Correct.
Yes, so in all due respect to everybody else that said something before me, but what y'all saying is total bullshit now because the man is in a situation that he does not want to be in, but he feels obligated to be in because she did X, Y, and Z and helped him out of this situation. So he is accepting abuse, and you're telling him to keep on accepting abuse? That's crazy.
Wait, my thing is
Nah,
this,
hold
right?
up. This is what I'm hearing
Like,
though, because
yeah,
what I
hey,
noticed that hold up real quick.
go,
What I
go, go,
noticed,
go. Please talk your stuff.
what I noticed is that it don't seem like he's standing firm on each thing we saying. Every time we say
Now,
something, it's like he
facts.
agree with everything. So I don't really know. That's why I was gonna
Yeah,
ask him a
the
certain
reason
question because like it's saying he's saying that she uplifting him, then she bashing him, and it's just like everything we saying is like he agreeing to. So I'm trying to see what solid thing. It's got to be something
What,
that's
not
because he is
can I
uplifting.
agreeing
say
with
something?
everybody. That's what I
What
Not
I'm
noticed.
getting,
uplifting.
But so hyper. What is? Give me an example. What she have done to
Well, I like to
uplift you?
learn. I like to learn.
Yeah, you got. I mean, but it's some stuff you got to stand firm on because you just agreeing with everything. I noticed that, and it's mixing everybody up because you saying one thing, and then when somebody tell you something else, oh yeah, that's right too. But we saying two different opposite things, so it can only be right on one end. You see what I'm saying?
can I say
So,
something?
Yeah, my head's chipped out, so I agree with
yeah,
you on that one.
something
You're
is
right.
up,
You're
but
right.
I just want to know have she done to
Yeah,
uplift your life before what you
and
besides what you have done for her? What's she done for you, and how does she talk to you? Hello?
disrespectfully, but she provides a shelter, a roof over my head. She helps. She provides food. She does all that. I just got a job, so I just paid her off today. I pay every week, So I'm just trying to uplift myself because if I can't do myself, if I can't take care of myself and love myself, how am I gonna love and take care of somebody else? I don't know. Does that work?
Yeah.
This shit is crazy.
Uh, What do
So
she
So
add
wait,
to you though? I never heard that part. You said did she add anything to your life for bills?
Lately, she just been really negative, talking down to me, saying "f you," called me a bitch, and I was like, you're not a regular person who can call
Oh,
me a
okay.
bitch.
Maybe OC was right.
So
It's coming out now, I guess. So
this the same woman you
I
said
was
you would
like, not
climb
everybody can
mountains
call me
for?
that.
Exactly, bro.
yeah. So yeah, that don't sound. I guess yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
It sounds mixed up, but at the same time, it's like that obligation thing. Here we go again.
That's exactly what it. Now
Go
you
right back.
confirmed it. Yeah, I didn't even want to. I didn't want to think about it that way, but
Y'all,
I guess he
y'all
brung
know
it
what
out.
I thought he was saying? I'm thinking he's saying like
It
his
is what it is.
woman, she got a mouth, but and she don't know how to control it here and there.
How's it
But
going?
See,
they
yo,
actually,
y'all gotta, y'all
Hold
gotta
on. Can I?
read. Yo, y'all gotta read past all the bullshit, yo. Come on, people.
So here's my thing, right? The math in this thing is not mathing, right? Because when I came up and I asked my question, do you feel obligated or do you feel like you want to do these things? You told me you wanted to do these things. Then when
Well,
OC
I
was
should have said
like,
obligated.
okay, well, you feel obligated, then you agreed to that.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
at the end of the day, the
That's what I'm
thing
saying. I
is
mixed you
like,
guys up. That's the way
I
I
would
put it.
hold on. I would like to help you, but we can't help you or give you advice if you don't even know or understand your own situation. This isn't going to do anything, right? All I can simply say is that if somebody is
Nothing's gonna get
disrespectful,
you.
regardless of however the power dynamics are, if they're going to disrespect you at this point, you just need to leave that situation if you're feeling that. But I can't tell you, oh, you need to do this if you're just going to agree to everything in here, no matter what is said. Like at this
Well,
point,
tell me
like
what's on
you
your
kind of
mind,
have
and
to
I,
figure
I
out your
won't
own
agree.
situation at this point.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. It's tough.
Yeah, because it kind of sound like you kind of wrapped
All right.
around her finger, and just based off how you talking to us, it sounds like you just get easily swayed to whatever. Because I noticed, like you said, well, not like what you said, but what you have been doing, you haven't stood 10 toes on anything. Like you saying you
Well,
listening, but then again, it's like you got to take in what you saying too. You can't just agree with everybody. It's something you stand for that, or you something you really want to say, and it sound like you just wasn't trying to say
I
it.
think.
That's why.
I think one thing that we have to understand too. In these situations,
it's
when
like, for example,
hold
let
on,
me give you a quick example.
hold on 1 second, bro. One thing that we have to understand in these situations is
Got you.
people that go through certain things, even when they share it with the masses, like he's doing now, doesn't mean that they're ready to fully accept what's going on and even how to verbalize that shit. So I think that's
I don't.
I think that's the position that you wear right now.
You're absolutely. See, I'm agreeing again. But for example, last night I came from work. My stepson's 27. He games all day. He don't want to work. She don't do nothing. She does everything for him. He came out talk about, oh, you waking me up. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, listen, dog. You went to bed at 4:30, gaming all day. You're 27 years old and you ain't doing nothing with yourself. So he tried to puff. He said, get the hell out. And I said, you better puff that chest in before I puff it back in for you. Then she mama bear came out. Let the man take care of himself. So it's all about the child. It's not about me.
So from
Hey,
what I'm
bro,
hearing in this
he's not a
situation
child.
is that this entire situation is tired, right? It's tired. It's boring.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even
hmm
necessarily that it's boring. This is very toxic in whatever the hell you got yourself wrapped in, right? That's great
Yep.
or whatever that she took you out of show. That's fantastic. But she did clearly, from what you're describing, did not do so out of pure heart. She did so to get something out of it. And if I were you, get out of that situation at this point. This is not how this works, right? If you love somebody or you really want to genuinely help somebody, you don't do it expecting something in return. And that's all it sounds like.
Exactly.
hmm
That's all that sounds like.
Okay.
From what you're
Y'all
describing,
educate
oh, well,
me.
she's
I'm
doing
learning.
this. She's not working. Her son's not working. You're now being expected to pay bills.
This is not. This is just toxic at this point. And at some point, you need to decide.
He's
Okay, well,
working.
if you want to work on yourself
It
and
sounds
find
like
your own
she
self
took
love,
care of you, and
then
now
you
she's
need to
looking
go.
to be taken care of. That's what that sounds
Right.
like.
Well, I
Go
think
ahead.
it's more
I
because.
think either wanted to go to.
That's all I'm gonna say on
Go
that.
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brian just stepped in too.
he mentioned the kid. Okay,
It's
I got
not a kid. He's 27. It's not a kid.
that little
He's
motherfucker still
27,
young.
though.
He's still a kid. I'm sorry.
I'm 30. 27 is not a
Okay.
kid.
I don't
Okay.
care about what age you are. If you still live in your parents' house, you a kid to me.
I live at
But
my parents' house,
A
but I ain't a kid.
21-year-old said a 27. That's funny.
yes, I have my own
I
house
couldn't let
paid
that
off.
slide.
I have my own house paid off. That's why I'm saying that. But what I want to say is, you're allowing a 27-year-old boy, man, quote unquote man, to speak to you anyway, but yet you can't have that same energy towards this woman. That's
Mm.
one.
I
Two.
do.
Oh, I get you
But the
on that
only
one.
thing is, yeah, I do. The only thing I get a threat is the police.
Okay.
So,
Two. My question is, do you have kids of your own?
no, I decided not to have any children.
Okay. So my
Who's
question,
talking? Ethereal, do you have a husband?
I'm in the process of getting married. Is there an issue?
Or do you have a husband?
Did you not just hear me? I'm
I didn't
engaged.
know. You engaged?
Yes.
All right. I don't care that you paid off your house. You have a husband. Stop. That doesn't mean anything.
For a 21-year-old, it does mean something. I'm not
No, it
having my
doesn't.
parents.
That's
Mm.
not real life.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
not any man's life.
I'm
But
gonna step
continue.
in here. Hold up. Time on the play.
Come on, Big
This
Mama.
is a
Come on,
live
Big Mama.
right
AJ,
now,
step in.
and I'm gonna need everybody to stay like respectful. If y'all want
There
to
we
disagree
go.
with each other, that's fine,
Oh no, I don't. I
but
disagree
do
with
so
you. I don't disagree with
respectfully.
everyone.
Let's do so
Yeah,
respectfully,
y'all can just
or
speak
you
y'all
can exit
piece.
left. We are not going
Y'all
to
can speak
tolerate
y'all
disrespect in
piece.
here.
Oh no, I'm already done. You can
That's
continue. I'm
it.
just throwing that out there.
That's perfectly fine. But all I'm saying
Well,
is, I'm not
continue.
just addressing you. I am addressing the live, sir.
Okay,
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
say we don't mind y'all talking how y'all talk. We ain't trying to control
No,
how
it's
y'all
fine.
say
Continue. You don't
things.
have. I don't explain the rules.
Just
I
don't be
know the rules.
disrespectful.
I'm just keep going.
I feel like he was just, I mean, he was just making a comment. That was it.
Yeah.
He kind of dragging it.
So, you asked her why she married, or for a
I
reason.
don't know what they got to do with the topic, but how you feel about the topic? I haven't heard you say anything about it anyway. So. Brian.
Oh, you want my take on it?
Yeah, what's the
Okay.
deal? Yeah,
What do
how
I
you
bring
feel
to the
about
table? So I'm a successful business owner. I am faithful to every woman I've been with.
Thanks for
Um,
all the input, guys.
what was it?
No, not to interrupt. I was saying thanks for all the input, guys
Okay.
and
for
gals.
sure,
Yeah.
man?
So
Yeah, you
so
got to
my
really soak that in. What's been said for real,
Yeah,
man.
so my thing was,
Mhm.
so I dated a girl in high school. We broke up, and I said, okay, well, shit, I'll try to be the perfect man now. Never dated anyone else, just worked on myself. That's what everyone says to do. Work on yourself, do what you're passionate about. And I did it. I started a business. I followed my dream of becoming a painter, a great artist. I was able to become the top artist on the website I sell my art on, and it didn't do anything. And the thing is,
Damn. Can't
that's the
talk on
thing
that.
is women say become the best version of yourself, but they don't mean it because they're not doing that. That's what I've realized. I'm the prize, but they're not anything. It's just a bunch of ladies that all they amount to is this is what I look like. This is my body. I don't care. I wanted a real relationship with real everything, and I did that. That's not what women were doing this whole time. I'm 30 now. I've been single for 12 years, working on myself, trying to be the best version of myself. And I get to the other side, and what's left? The same women that were there when I started. I'm like, you guys didn't do anything this whole time. Literally, they've been sitting around. They got husbands. They just married some dope guy, whatever. They weren't waiting. They weren't becoming a better version of anything. That shit's terrible. But that's
Damn,
real
how
life. That's
damn,
what
how
I
long you had
realized.
this one on your chest? Get it
What
off
was
your
that?
chest, brother. Nah, I was saying, how long you been sitting on this? Get it off your chest, brother.
No, that's it. I mean, I get it off my chest every day by just living my life and continuing to do the things I love. But there's no room in there for a woman now. That's it. That's gone.
That's what
There
it
was
seems like,
nothing on the
man.
other side of like, they say that shit like when you love yourself, you'll get a woman. Like, no, you won't.
Now, what's her name? Now, who hurt you? What's her name?
The first girl I was with, I'm not saying her name.
Mm.
I
ask you a
don't care
question.
about her. She went on. She just went and got married to some other guy. It's over. It's done. I
Oh,
get it.
ouch. Ooh, that's the stinger right there. Okay, that's why you talking like
Yeah,
that. That makes sense.
yeah. I was
We
just
getting
about to say
somewhere.
that.
Host, can I ask
We
him? I
get
just want to ask a
somewhere.
I
question.
can agree with that.
Go ahead,
You
Ethan.
know,
Reading
it's like,
between the
because
pages.
that's the thing. It was like, I was like, well, shit, I'll just, I got to figure out a way for
She
when I'm
stung
with the
that boy
second girl
bad.
for it to work. And that doesn't happen. That's not real life. That's movies or something,
That's that jump off the cliff.
Uh-oh.
I
I
ain't
mean, I
jumping
Boy,
just
off
you
got a
gotta
good
cliffs.
move some
job, and
mountains for the next
I
one.
don't. Yeah,
No,
I
I ain't
just
doing
got a good
shit for
job,
any
and ain't
woman
nobody
ever
has
at
to
this
give
point.
me no praise. So
I do want to ask a
Oh,
question
go
for
ahead, Ethan.
Brian. So earlier when I was, making comments to the other guy I was speaking to, why is it, because I'm hearing your story, but obviously you've dealt with some things in your life, as far as like your love life. Sorry to hear that. But why did you automatically attack me?
Well,
You
because
sound like his ex.
this is just, you're 21, you're married, whatever. I mean, that's just not a reality for guys. Because the thing is, your husband is had to give up a lot of his autonomy to do what he wants to do, to be in a position to help you do that. And I wasn't able to do
Mhm.
that. I just followed what I wanted to
Oh.
do because a woman would just get in the way of me doing my business at this point.
So that's an
So
issue
we
then.
thought my man's had to heal. Shoot, we found another one. We
No,
coming from two
Y'all
different
be
angles.
going through it with these women.
no,
Women
I
be
just
playing
Y'all
y'all
can't
do
do
through
it.
it,
with
huh?
me, Nikki.
Women ask you to give up too
No.
much shit about your life for what? For sex? I just don't care about it at this point.
Oh my, we
No,
getting somewhere. What? Okay, so what about number? What's up with number two? Why do you deserve a prize?
I don't think I deserve anything in life.
me neither.
Okay, okay,
Brown Reaper.
Whatever.
okay, okay, okay,
I'm at the
okay.
point where I don't even care.
Nah, man. But that's you if you really listen to what women are asking for, you end up with this version of yourself that just isn't even someone that needs a woman at some point. You're like, I became this independent, self-sufficient guy, but now what? I mean, now I don't need you. Like, what? You shouldn't have given me that advice. Now I'm just hanging out.
Is this woman on social media or a woman that you've seen and
She's
heard
just
in
some
person?
girl I went to high school with. I mean, it's whatever. It's just not anything. It's you know. I mean, I think about her a lot, but if I met her today,
Obviously.
I probably wouldn't even recognize her. I probably wouldn't even know if she was at the grocery store. I probably wouldn't even know it was her, dude. It was so
You,
long
you,
Yeah.
ago.
you stop lying to yourself, man.
I
You
don't
on some
think
bull
you
now.
would.
You
No.
will.
You most
I
definitely.
think
He's
So
saying it
yeah,
right.
you gonna always
I think you
remember the
should
Let
person
me
for
give
the
advice,
good
and
and
I'm
the
the mixed up
person.
one.
No, I mean,
I
last
mean
time
I
I
think you
saw
should
her
tell
was
us I mean I think you should tell us
This
her
plot
name
twist got real.
as a
no, I
way
mean, last time
as a
I
form
saw
of
her
therapy.
was at a funeral. So I mean, that's like the last memory I have of like seeing her. That's like not even. I don't even like thinking of that. There was more to that day than just her being there. She honestly made it awkward. I'm at this funeral and she's there. Like what?
Hey, Brian,
Man,
you ever thought about maybe
Wearing
Murder
fucking
spending
was
some of your
Uggs.
crazy.
research? Hey, can I ask Brian? Can I ask Brian a question? Hey, Brian,
You
you
guys
ever
are
thought about
awesome.
using some? You ever thought about using some of your resources maybe to hire like a professional matchmaker because they can tailor the search to get the specific woman you want. Sometimes it might be easier that way, especially when you have
Think
resources.
the woman he want is married to another person.
No, and I hear that too because sometimes you talk to
Y'all are funny.
sometimes dudes will give advice of like, oh well, you gotta find like a girl at a church who like doesn't like. No, it's not even like the girls I like. It's like,
Nah, the
how about
Not
a
church
not at
guy
women
church,
are the
not at church. Like
dangerous
there's
they
ones.
there's
live
there's
Worse.
normal
there's
lives?
matchmakers for people with resources, like because they have specific like qualifications that they can help you professionally, like find a woman. I'm not making
I
a
mean, no,
joke of it.
I
I'm
got
giving you a
involved
suggestion.
with a second woman eventually. So I lived with a girl just like for like a year and a half, just like at an apartment that I paid for and stuff and whatever. And it just went to shit, and we never like. It's just I can't even. It was just chaos. It was like terrible. After that, and then that was like all my money just sucked out of my bank account, just fucking gone. And then I can't do it. Can't do it.
Hey yo,
What
can
am
I ask you a
I
question,
paying
bro?
for at this point?
Hey yo, Brian.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm
Hey Brian, can I ask you a question, bro?
Go for it.
Would you consider yourself being hurt?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Huh?
I just don't put myself in situations where I can get taken advantage of anymore.
Okay, so would you consider yourself being hurt?
No, I'm moving
He sounds
past it.
more fed up. He sounds more
Okay,
I
fed up
think
than
I
hurt.
think
okay,
I think
because as
I
I'm
think the most
listening,
hurt
right?
I was
Hold on,
when
wait,
I
hold
thought I
on,
could
wait,
handle
wait.
that shit
Hold
and
on.
when I
As
was a
I'm
kid.
listening to what you saying, I'm using the same energy you use when you told Shorty at 21, da da da, whatever, her and her husband,
So,
fiance, right? So as I'm listening to you, right, with my experience on this app, I feel like if you were a woman, I would tell you to shut up and get over this shit. You know
All
what I
right.
mean?
Well, you should get that
Like, and
surgery
I'm not
then.
even trying to take away like what you going through, bro. But I'm just saying, like, you sound hurt. You know what I mean? And that's okay. We're human. We go through shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah.
sound hurt. You sound like a lot of, and bro, I'm not trying to insult you when I say this. I just don't know how to word it any other way.
Yeah,
You
man. But
sound like a lot of these women that's on this app, that project shit. You know what I mean, on men all the time. That's how you sound.
well, that's how you protect yourself.
Wow. Yeah, you got to
some
look in
people
that
are
mirror a
made to
little
do it
bit
like
more,
me.
man.
You know, if you don't do that stuff, that's like, you don't go into the safari
No,
thinking, oh, I can
no,
do it.
no,
You put
no.
up your
I can
defenses.
honestly tell
You
you,
don't
I
go
have
in
no
places where
problem
you know it's
defending
going to hurt
myself
you.
without projecting shit. Like that, I understand, right? I could understand this behavior if you were, a younger person. But you and I are about the same age. At some point, you need to let some shit go and move on. Like
But that's
sitting
What
here
is
hard.
moving on
talking to
entitled?
talking to women. Well, are you married? And that's unrealistic. Like
No, what are you
you
talking about?
sound
What's
that hurt.
moving on?
Like you
Is
need
moving
to go
on
handle
just
your
like
shit.
moving on is what? Sleeping with a girl? Like what is moving on?
No,
You don't know what
Moving on is
moving on is.
involve
It's called
myself in
letting
a
it
way that
Moving
Oh,
I
go.
can
on
my.
is
Because I
resolve
can
letting
it with a
go.
guarantee
chance.
you.
I feel like
Hold on. Here's
letting.
the thing.
I,
Here's the
It's
thing.
hard to let go.
I
it
am
is.
somebody who I can tell you in my 30s, I don't even remember the dumbass that I dated in high school. I have not thought about that motherfucker. We don't think about. I'm 30. I've had so many other relationships since then, and
But
even
you're
if
talking
I
about
hadn't,
That's
somebody
probably how
who
my
I'm
ex
not
it's
feels
not
worried
the
too.
about
same
that
thing.
person.
AJ, it's not the same thing. You're talking about
That's
somebody
probably how
from
my
high
ex
school.
feels too.
He's
Like,
That's
talking
the
about
issue.
somebody who he proposed to. It's not the same thing. This
he
woman he had proposed to. That's not
in high
somebody
school.
from high school. It's somebody who he actually was about to make a serious
I know, but
commitment
main thing,
to.
It's not
I know, but main thing, regardless how you said it, yo, there's a certain
Yeah.
point where you have to get over the shit. You have to work through your trauma. Now, I mean, to make sure that when you come in a room like this, you're not projecting like you did. Come on, bro.
but you gotta let
Yes,
go. I
but
gotta let
it
go.
showed that some people hit a little harder to certain people, and some people just go in
Yeah.
situations that they're not even prepared for. So yeah, it sounded like that was his first and only love that's still weighing heavy on him. That's what it is. That's why he brought it back up.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I can't, it's knowing that I still think about this girl from 12 years ago. I'm like, well, I'm not going to involve myself with someone else. If this is still weighing on me, it's like, I just can't do it.
So
I
what
gotta
have
get
you
over
done
stuff.
to work? Because you got to work on yourself. That's no matter what. All of us have to do it.
I
I
just
used to
figured
talk
that
like
one out.
that too, until I had to take it in time to see where I went wrong at. It's always you the one made that choice, and you the one got your heart broken for whatever. So that you the one that gotta figure that problem out. It ain't just you being scared and being on defense. You gotta find out how to prepare yourself for the next. Unless you want to be single for the rest of your life. And it ain't really about that. You want to connections with other friends and all that too. So it's something within yourself.
I
That's the
want to,
reason why
Women,
you
I'd
still
like,
talking like that.
I'd like
women
kids.
should
It's
that's
just,
what
I
I
don't
mean
think it's
by that.
realistic for that to ever happen at this point. I don't really care that much.
Mm. Okay, real quick before we hear any more of this, can y'all? There's more people on here. Can y'all give me to 5K, which I thought that'd have been there a while ago.
For sure.
5K and share 5 people if y'all got it, man. That'd be very helpful, man. Because I'm gonna be on for a while.
I
But
don't care.
I guess we lighten it up now and get it off here. We're gonna be on him all day. Uh, I do want to get back to him, but it's something new every time. First we was on thing, it's getting interesting. All right, go ahead, Best, my brother, Best in the building, man. How you feel about the topic?
Good King, how you feeling, my good brother?
I'm good, man.
I hope everybody's having a good day. I send my love to everybody.
Mm.
I don't want
I'll
your love.
answer real quick. I think it says, "What makes you the prize?" I think a prize is a gift. So I think if you consider yourself a prize, what gifts are you giving to others? Because that's what a
Mm-hmm.
prize is. It's a
Ready?
gift.
Oh boy.
Like what gifts do you have? What gifts do you have that you're sharing with others? Like, are you a loving person? Are you a caring person? Or like, what gifts are you giving to the world? So that I think that's what makes you a prize. Um, it says, why do you deserve a prize? I think you deserve a prize if you're a good person. Like, if you're a good person and you meet certain qualifications, you should get a prize. I don't
I
think you
disagree
deserve
with
it.
that.
I don't think you deserve it. I think you have to earn it. You have to
Mm.
establish yourself so that you earn the prize. I don't think anyone deserves anything. What do you
What make
disagree
you
with,
a
my
good
bro?
person?
Hmm? You disagree with the good person part?
I said, what makes you? Oh, you talking about? I was saying, what make you a good person though?
Oh, I just think it's
Yo,
like
in general, yo, because
morals.
it's subjective. I already know it's subjective. But what do you
Yeah,
see in
yeah,
a good
it's
person?
subjective. Yeah, it's definitely subjective. We know that, but I think it's pretty much just morals. Like, how do you treat others? How do you treat yourself? Do you show respect? Are you kind? Or like, are you a thief? Are you stealing from people? I just think it's moral code. Like, what morals do you have? Morals and ethics makes you a good person. But it's subjective to everybody. But for the most part, I think it has to do with your morals.
Give an example like of a good person you would just say in general. A good man, a good woman.
Okay, a good person is someone like in every situation they try to make it a better place. Like I learned this a long
Hmm.
time ago. I think it was my dad or my uncle. They told me when I was younger. A true sign of a man is everywhere he goes is better because he was there. So like that's kind of what I try to do. Wherever I go, can it be better because I was there? So I think that's a good person. Every place you go,
Okay.
is it better because you were there?
Okay.
A good person is someone who walks an old person across the street. You know, you see
Hmm.
an old lady struggling with grocery bags. You help out. Like the other day, I was on my block, right? It was a pregnant lady, a lady. She had a baby in her hand, and her boyfriend. They had mad groceries, right? And the shopping cart dropped on the floor, and people just walked by. I get it. They was minding the business, but I stopped. I helped them. I carried all the groceries up to like the fourth floor and all that. So that was a good thing I did. So I just think a good person is like they help
Now I mean,
others.
but those people that turned away doesn't make them not good people.
No, I don't. I get that. No, I'm not saying that at all. At all. They probably was busy. They probably had jobs to go to. They probably wasn't able to carry the bags. They probably didn't see it. I get all the reasons. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying what I did was a good gesture, in my opinion.
Well,
Yesterday, I
So I
had
just think,
a good person is just simply somebody who just genuine all around. They don't have no ill will to do nobody wrong. That is what
yeah,
makes a person good.
I agree.
yeah, I agree with that.
There's a great
Like
quote by
yesterday.
a Chinese philosopher that's like, a great leader is someone who, when the job's done, everyone says we did it ourselves. They don't know that you were the one that was helping them, directing them towards their goal. That's like
Yeah.
a great leader is someone who doesn't take credit and never does, but it
Hmm.
just gets done, you know.
Yeah.
So
But
also, he's called a closer. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's
I
becoming.
was
I just think a good person. He does good things.
Oh, you got
I
one
was trying to
barber
do
shop.
something good yesterday until a girl punched me in the face, and I looked at it
What the,
stupid, like, are
bro?
you
You
crazy?
making this stuff worse and worse. We really gonna get to you last, man. You got all type of stuff.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
Yo,
let's
you
stop.
guys
Let's
I can
stop
know
the
tell
it's
you a
like,
good
podcast here real
person.
quick.
You just getting everything done to you.
I'm a good person.
King, you want to
I'm that type of
go?
You good?
person.
He hurt down there. We got all type of stuff going.
I,
Kev, you want
I'm
to
not the
let
type of
King
person who'll
speak?
give you money and not ask for it back because that ruins relationships. If you're borrowing money, don't give it back to me. I don't
Money
want
ruins
that.
everything.
You need,
Oh,
that's the
Goddamn
type of
King,
money.
person
did
I
you
am.
want to say something? Cause you've been down there quiet.
Oh no, I've been just listening, waiting on my turn, darling. I've just been at
yeah.
work doing my job, just waiting on my turn.
Oh yeah, for sure. You right next after
I,
that. I'm gonna do best to do this last one real quick.
I
Okay.
appreciate
When
you
a
guys.
person gets annoyed with this topic, do they really have anything different than common the common to offer? Uh, what do you mean by that? Just so I can get a little more
Just
clarity.
basically, do they have anything to offer, or why do they get irritated, or what could be the reason why they get irritated
I,
with
I,
what do you bring to the table?
oh, okay. I think some people for like like there's a side of people who probably don't have anything to bring to the table, so they get annoyed with the question because it makes them like look within themselves and then they realize that they really don't have anything to bring to the table. I think that's part of it. I think
Mm,
I
another
didn't.
part of it is some people get annoyed with the question because they feel it's not important. Like it's a like basic question. Like why you asking me something so silly like that? I know what I have to offer. It's an ego thing. So I think there's different reasons, but what we see on social media, I think those people They probably don't have anything to offer, so they get annoyed with the question, or they have little to offer, so they get annoyed with the question.
I have nothing to
Mm.
offer. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She
I
took
feel
me
like
Well,
in
some
love.
we're
people.
gonna get
Honestly,
back
for
to you.
your
There's a
answer.
lot that's got to be said, so we're gonna get back to you. Uh,
Thank you, sir.
so was you done, Bess?
Oh, say that one more time.
No, I was saying was you done. I ain't want to make sure
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ain't
yeah. I
lose
was, I
your.
was gonna make it brief. I didn't want to,
Okay,
get rid of some talking time.
okay, all right. Go ahead, King.
Who me? Alright, cool. The
King
topic.
G, no King G. You
Oh,
you
I'm sorry.
last. You right after him.
Okay, my bad, bro.
No, you good.
What's good? Can everybody hear me?
What's good,
Yeah.
man?
All right. First of all, I want to say to the host, thank you for allowing me to get on the panel to speak.
Oh yeah.
And I want to take to the panel how y'all doing this morning. I wish miracles and
Respect.
blessings upon you all.
Oh yeah, for
Respect.
sure.
All right. I don't. The table. You said your first one was what makes you the prize. Um, to me, God is the prize.
Mm.
To me, God is the prize. Because if you have your faith in God, He will add everything unto you. You
What?
won't even have to look for a wife. He's gonna bring her to you.
What?
I lost faith.
Yes, He will.
You lost me with that, bro.
I mean, I agree.
Nah,
I
because let me
agree,
show
but I
you.
lost faith.
Let me show you why. Let me show you why. A lot of us want stuff that we ain't ready for. We sit
That's
up.
real. Ooh, that was
We,
deep.
you know what I'm saying?
That was deep.
We want a wife. We want a marriage. We want success. But can you handle it when you get it?
Amen. Amen,
Ain't
brother.
that the truth?
You know, a lot of us
I
don't
agree
have what
100.
we. A lot of us don't have what we want because we can't handle it, and
Facts.
God is not trying to put extra stress on you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's why
Facts.
a lot of marriages, this day and age, modern marriages don't work because a lot of marriages start in the bedroom instead of starting with getting to know a person. And
That's fair.
a lot of our relationships is two people with two different purposes.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? In order for a relationship to work, both of y'all got to have the same purpose.
Meet
So,
halfway.
Damn,
huh?
that was
You meet
hard, bro.
So,
halfway.
no, not halfway. You don't be halfway for nothing. You go all the way.
Okay.
That's why I say, that's why I don't do 50-50. You do 100-100. Because here's the thing. When you do 50-50, who's getting the other 50?
Mm.
You're a 100 person. You're a 100% complete person. So if I'm giving
Mm.
you half, who gets the other half?
Word.
Man, I gotta pay you for a therapist.
Yeah, that
Mm.
Oh
man.
man,
Okay.
no, no, no.
Nah, he killed
And,
that,
he,
bro.
and he's right
He
though. But
killed that.
you got to believe in
So,
something greater than yourself.
so it's on the spiritual level, yes, but in the relationship level, it's the fact that I have to trust you to give you all of yourself to me because I'm giving all of myself to you. So I won't go lacking because the 100% you're giving to me, I'm reciprocating 100% back to you. You won't go lacking.
Hmm.
It's only when the balance tips and the scale tips to where problems persist. But as long as you stay balanced, everything gonna work out. So that's why I say to me, God is the prize.
Hmm.
Man,
God is the prize.
somebody
Hey,
invited
yo,
me to
that shit
church
don't make no
yesterday.
sense, bro.
No, what? Somebody invited me to church yesterday, and I was like, okay. And then it was like, "Well, you got to stop a couple things." I said, "What?" First, you got to stop martial arts because it's a sin. I looked at him cross-eyed.
And I mean, but see, yo, listen, that's the thing, yo. Broken people, and this is no disrespect to you, but broken people, whenever somebody comes somewhere and they speak in a certain way, in reference to God, etc., broken people gravitate towards what they say. Because honestly, not everything you said was on point. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Please tell me what was on point, what was not on point. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Please
I want to know. I want to know too.
expound on what is not on point.
You
Please, I want to know.
now you said you need God in a relationship like for it to work, yeah?
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Okay. I don't know who got all this background noise, but y'all need to mute up or
Yeah, can
something.
somebody mute up, please?
Thank you.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so so you said you need God in a relationship for it to work, correct?
Yes, that's what I did. Yes, I did.
Okay. And without God, said God, that relationship is gonna perish. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it ain't gonna necessarily perish because two demons can keep on a stable relationship.
What?
What I
Wait,
said is
what?
that. What I
Wait.
said is.
Hold on. No. Hold on. So unless you bring God into your relationship,
Somebody mute up.
you're now, unless you bring God into said relationship, um, then you're considered a demon. That shit is crazy. That is how that talk is how a lot of people in the church get broken people to come in by that talk, by talking that way. Yeah, I mean, because broken people always want to be accepted somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And if they, and I mean, and if they can be accepted by this quote unquote God religious, whatever you want to call it, talk, yes, I mean, it's gonna resonate with them. So of course, I mean that
I have to
shit
cut you
that,
out there.
I mean
Excuse me.
that shit
Excuse
that
me.
you're saying,
I
what?
don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to interrupt you. Let me cut you off.
I mean, but you're doing it
A
though.
broken. Hold up. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
have
but
to.
you're doing it.
I know, but I have to. I have to because I want to correct you and I'm gonna let
Go
you go.
ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you finish. Broken people don't come to hurt. Don't come to Christ because they come to Christ to be healed, not because they're broken and they want to latch on because no, they want to be healed. See, you have to understand. You have a lot of people that's in toxic relationships. I know women that in relationships, the way it's just fighting and sex, and they cool with that.
I mean,
Mm.
but they're demons though,
Hold on,
right?
hold on. See,
But
you
they're
have to
demons
understand.
though.
Hold on, you have to understand. There's four laws in this world that you'll never ever, no matter how much you say or what you say, you can't denounce it. That's the law of regression, the law of causality, the law of duality, and the law of attraction. No matter what you say, those laws stay. Those laws stay, because those laws is what's govern the world. So if you sit up there and you put a positive influence, and if you talk or if you want to read, if you read the Bible, the book, God's teaching, and not even just the Bible, other books of God's teaching, God never once told you to be mean. God never speaks of you being facetious. God never speaks of you being demonic, evil to people. No, God's only word was to be honest and be righteous and be uplifting. You've never heard God tell anyone to be a negative person.
But
So
see,
if you
that's
got
I
God,
mean, but
wait a
that's
minute.
my
If
issue,
you got,
bro.
hold up. But see, the thing is, you're looking at it religiously instead of spiritually. See, I'm not religious. I'm not a Christian. See, I'm not
However you
looking at
want to
see.
label it,
You see, you have to because
however
religion
you
is of
want to
the
label it, it's still
religion,
the same.
religion.
It's
No,
still
it's
the
not
same
because you're
rhetoric.
looking at it. No, you're looking at it religiously. It's just like this here. I can go outside and say, hey, the sky is falling. Now, to some people, the sky is falling means it's finna rain. It's raining hard. But to other people, they might think the sky is
Nah,
falling. They're
bro.
actually wanting the sky to fall. It's
Hey, yo,
all in the
bro. To tell
perception of the
people,
person.
hey, yo, bro.
Is
To tell people, hey, listen. If you don't accept God in into your relationship, you're a demon. To tell people that shit, I
No,
could be
I
like,
didn't.
oh,
Hold up.
wait,
Here's the thing. I didn't say. Hold up. Because you put no, bro,
hold
because you
on.
putting words. No, you putting
No,
words
I'm
in
not.
my
That's
mouth.
literally
Yes, you
what you
are.
said.
Yes, you
Hey, whoa,
know.
You
whoa,
literally
whoa,
said
Whoa,
whoa.
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You literally said that, bro.
Sir. Here's the thing.
He
Here's the
pressed
sir.
himself back.
Yo,
Hold up. Here's the thing. Here's
if
the
we're
thing,
gonna talk, we
sir.
can't
Here's
cut each other off.
hold up. But
Let me
here's the thing,
finish saying
sir.
what I was saying.
Hold up,
No.
Wait a minute,
Yo,
sir.
bro, we're not doing that.
Hold
We
up,
are
sir.
not doing that.
You've
We
been
are
talking for
not doing that.
30
You've been
and
talking
40 minutes.
for
You've
the
been
past
talking for
5 minutes,
30,
bro.
40 minutes. You're
Hold
one of the
on,
worst
bro.
people that he talked to. So
That's
won't you
cool.
sit down and
Stop
listen? That's your
talking.
problem. God
Stop
gave you
talking.
2 ears
Stop
and one
talking. I
mouth.
don't
You
care
need to
about your
listen.
God.
Hey, host, can
I
you
don't
mute him
care
up,
about
please?
your
Can you
God,
mute him
bro.
up? Can you
No,
mute him
shut
up?
up. If
Because
you
Let
for the
want
King
to,
simple
David
fact
talk,
is,
So,
man.
hold
shut
on,
for the
real
up
quick.
simple
We
about
fact
your
just,
is,
mouth.
it's
I
the
don't care
fact that
about your God,
the
bro.
simple fact is,
I
dude,
don't
I
care
wasn't
about
even
your
talking
God,
to
bro.
Be
you.
You
quiet.
just
That's
He's
the
said
talking to
thing.
you,
You
if
a
Kevin.
people
hurt,
in a
Nobody can
dude.
hear
relationship
anything.
Dude,
do
you're a
not
hurt,
accept
dude.
God,
You
then
are a
they were
hurt person,
demons,
dude.
bro.
You are a hurt
That
person.
they are
That's
so
why you
demons,
King,
can't
hold
bro.
up real
listen.
quick, King.
Are
Just
you
don't say your
Yeah.
part.
serious?
That's his
I
point of
mean,
view
make it
though.
make
Because I
sense.
heard you say your part. He's saying it. So I'm just trying to see what why he feel that way.
Hey, yo,
So
Kev.
just
Hey, yo,
say
Kev.
your point, and
Homie.
then he can say his point.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kev. Homie literally just said out of his mouth. And I mean, he literally just said, if you don't accept God into your relationship, then you are considered demons. That's literally what you said, bro. I mean, at that point, whatever you want to mask it as, I mean, I'm spiritual.
Dude, in
I'm
your
whatever.
mind, that
Hold on, I'm
remedial.
gonna let you. I'm gonna let
In
you
your
challenge it
mind, that remedial.
afterwards,
Close your
King.
mouth,
I'm gonna let
bro.
you challenge it
Man, your
afterwards.
mind is that remedial.
Close your mouth. I mean,
You are
after
remedial.
saying, yo,
You're
close your
remedial, sir.
mouth, bro. You see,
Sir, you're
look.
remedial. I can't,
See, look.
no, because
No.
understand
Bitches
something,
like
sir.
this
You've
don't
been
know how to
on this
close their
man
mouth.
live,
Bitches like
taking
this
people's stuff
don't know
and
how to
putting
close
out
their mouth.
bull-ass rhetoric
Close your
when you
mouth,
don't even
bro.
understand nothing.
Close your
That's
mouth.
what I'm saying, dude.
You mad.
You
You
haven't
mad
even
because
walked. You
somebody
just
doesn't
now
accept
starting to
your
race
rhetoric.
that
You're
you
mad.
don't even
You're
understand
mad
the
because
rhetoric.
somebody does not
That's what I'm
accept your
telling you. You
rhetoric.
don't even
I mean,
understand. You
learn how
have
to
had,
close your mouth.
sir,
Learn how
you
to
need to learn
close
how
your
to
mouth and
close your
listen.
mouth because you
I
sit up
mean,
here,
how
dude.
about that?
You can't
Learn how
listen.
to close
You
your
can't
mouth and
listen.
listen, bro.
You can't
Learn
listen,
how to
dude. You're
close
not
your mouth
listening
and
because you're
listen.
sitting up here
Now,
trying to take what I
you're
said
expecting
and
people.
trying to
Now, you're
tell me
expecting
what
people
I
to
said
accept
when
your
I'm trying to
rhetoric
tell
that you're
you.
spewing,
Dude,
and then when
I don't want
somebody
nobody to
pushes
accept
back
nothing of
against your
mine.
rhetoric, you have an issue with it,
No,
bro.
dude, it was
Shut
my
up.
time.
Shut
It
up.
was my
No,
time. No,
bro,
you
shut
shut
up and let
up.
me get to my
It's my
point, bro.
time.
Close your
Dude,
mouth.
the host gave you
Close your
plenty amount
mouth.
of time,
Close
dude.
your mouth,
No,
bro.
you shut
Stop
up. Because
talking.
I'm not finna sit
Why
up
you
here
keep
and,
talking?
and let you
Why you
speak on
keep talking?
bullshit you
Yes.
don't
I mean, yes,
know. You
you
don't
haven't had
know.
a
You've been
chance
sitting up here trying
to
to talk
spew
to
your
everybody else,
dumbass
interrupting
rhetoric.
everybody else
Nobody
when
cares about
you
what you
you are
believe in.
remedial. You don't
Nobody
even
cares about none of
understand.
that, bro.
You don't
Then,
understand. Well,
then
if
close
you
your
don't
mouth.
care,
I
shut
don't
up
want to
and let me
understand what you
talk.
believe in.
I've been sitting here
What you believe in
patiently,
is shit.
waiting on my turn. You've
I
had
don't
your
need
time.
to
I've
understand
listened
it.
to you
Bro,
spit every
bro, you
single
cut me
BS
off.
that you have
You
had
cut
All
because
me
right,
you've had
off.
your
so
time.
look, King,
You
You've
just
cut
had
me
your
let
off because
King.
you
time.
This
He
stupid.
is what we
called.
gonna do. I just want
Are
him
you
to
dumb?
whatever he say. Even though I know you ain't gonna like what he's saying, right? Just let him
Damn.
finish. Just let him land his plan, and then you
Yo,
explain
son,
what
like,
you really
what is
meant.
wrong
Just
with
let him
you,
say what
son?
he gonna say.
Okay.
Okay, so as
Yeah,
I was
you will get to
saying,
talk.
right? You're mad because certain people, because if everybody on here was accepting of your rhetoric that you're spewing, you would have no issues with it. You're mad because one individual in here is not accepting the bullshit that you're trying to spread. You literally said out your mouth again, and I'm gonna say it louder. You said out your mouth, if people do not accept God into their relationships, then they are fucking demons. That's what you said, and I had an issue with it, and then you lost your shit. So no, fuck you and what you believe in. I don't want that. Now, I
Come
mean,
on, man, with the disrespect.
people that are broken are gonna accept that bullshit.
I'm not
People that
broken
are
and I
broken
accept
are
it.
gonna accept that, bro. Stop cutting me off, dog. People that are
I'm not
broken,
broken. I accept it.
are gonna accept the bullshit that you spewing.
But
Now,
it's
people
not
that are
bullshit though.
broken,
He's not
That's
spewing
look.
bullshit.
That's just his point of view. Let him
bro.
say what
Shut
he
the
gonna say.
fuck up. People that are broken accept the shit that you spewing. People that are broken go into these churches and listen to all y'all bullshit ass rhetoric. But none of y'all really saying shit. And none of y'all stand on shit. Because you can't come up here talking how you talk. And then when somebody
Hold up,
sees
King. Just let him
differently
say it.
from how you see shit, you have an issue with it and you can't control your mouth. Come on, bro. Now I'm done. You can talk now, bitch.
Don't
All
call him
right.
a bitch,
Come on,
bro.
man.
Don't
Hold on,
use
hold on,
his
hold on, hold
name,
on.
bro.
First of all, understand that's a young man that's hurt. In his voice, you sense that hurt. In that voice, he's probably had fucked up relationships. He's probably had shit fucked up with him. That's hurt.
Look
Son,
at his
I see your
backdrop.
hurt. I
Look at
see
his
you,
backdrop, bro.
understand something, son. I see your hurt. And I guarantee you, and I'm not finna sit up here. See, I can go and call you names.
Yeah, don't do that.
I can go to the old me. See, here's the thing. You see how you cursing your rhetoric, that come from hurt. That
Who?
comes from a person that trusted God, didn't know what God was doing for him, thought that God let him down when God was actually saving you from the trauma that you was gonna
Hello.
have.
Amen.
You ended
Amen.
up going through the trauma. Now you hurt. Now you want to blame God for your
In
mistake.
the name of Pastor Geno
Now,
Jennings. Amen.
here's the thing what I said. I said that if your relationship is not godly, then your relationship is demonic. I didn't say demonic people. I said relationship. See, that's why I told you, son, you got to have two ears and one mouth. That's why God gave you. God gave you two ears and one mouth. See, I understand your whole plot, son, because I used to be you. I used to be you. But see, I'm not you because understand, I learned. See, the race you just starting, dog, I'm halfway through. You can't even lace up my Converse. Do you understand the ground that I walk on? You are beneath the earth's crust of the ground I walk on. So instead of sitting back to listening and then coming to me with questions like, hey, sir, I don't agree with that. Could you please expound? Because I wanted to understand what you meant by that. No, you got in your feelings. And the reason why you got in your feelings because I hit a nerve. I hit a traumatic spot for you, my dude. So if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. Because the reason why you say what you say, because I know people like you. And when I sit down and talk to them, guess what they say? Man, it's just stuff I went through. You don't think I went through a phase, dude? You talking to a dude that used to be a Satanist, dude. I used to be hell on earth.
What?
I used to be hell on earth.
Used to be a
Let me
what,
tell you,
bro?
a Satanist. I used to worship Satan. I used to be hell on earth,
Damn.
pimping.
I done
Pimping,
never.
I used to be a walking demon. Like the way you talk to
What?
me now, dude, it ain't nothing for me to find where you at and send somebody to talk to you. That's the type of person I used to be.
Damn.
I used to not care about myself. I used to not care about other people. I didn't care about the relationship I was in. I didn't care about the woman I was with.
Where
I
you
didn't
from,
care
bro?
about the family I'm with. I didn't care about nobody. But it took me to damn near lose my life. It took me to freaking be dead for 90 seconds and brought back for me to change.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Louisiana.
Okay, got you, got you, got
You
you.
got to understand. I understand what you're going through. Daddy, I do. I understand. That's why your whole rhetoric, I was trying to cut you off because you was about to curse yourself.
Yo, you sound stupid as hell, bro.
Dude, let me show you
Bro,
something.
you a
You
devil.
can,
This nigga daddy
you
owes a
can, let me
devil.
show you
Daddy
something.
owed it.
Hold up.
Look at this
I'm
backdrop.
talking. I'm talking. Understand something. When you sit up here, your mouth is the most dangerous thing on your body. Because whatever you speak out, you can't take back. And when you spit vitriol energy out there in the ethosphere, that shit gonna come back to you. Even the good book tells you you speak blessings and curses. And you can speak death on people and death on yourself. Why I said what I said was God is the prize. If you want a righteous relationship, then put God in your life because God will never steer you wrong.
Hello.
Because God is about
Hello.
love. He's about
Facts.
care. He's
Facts.
about joy. He's about meekness. Because the hierarchy is God, husband, wife, child. A man that honors God would never ever cheat on his wife. A man that honors God would never ever abuse his wife. A man that honors God would never ever leave his wife stranded or do nothing wrong, because you got to understand, to do something wrong to her is to do something wrong to himself. And if he do something wrong to himself, then he's doing something wrong to God.
Hello.
All right, question about that.
Man, fact, bro. The king spitting, bro. You need to listen to him, bro. Like God,
See, I'm
God.
not,
If you put God first, everything else is gonna come so easily, bro. You put
and
God
I'm,
first, bro.
and
I
understand,
promise.
I'm not trying to convert you. Trust me, I'm not. I'm not in the conversion business. That's not what I'm doing. But what I am going to do is speak facts. You are what you attract. If you keep attracting ain't shit ass women, excuse my language, if you keep attracting nothing women, then that means something about you is nothing. You got their energy. If you keep attracting nothing dudes, then that means your energy is nothing. And believe it or not, that's it's a bad thing, but it's not the end of the world.
Mm,
So what
fact.
you do is you sit back and you analyze yourself unbiased. And that's the problem. A lot of people don't want to look at themselves because they'll see how messed up they are. Because
Hey,
your brain number
I can
one
admit that
job
I'm
is to
fucked up.
protect you. See, you
hey,
have to
King,
piece
I
it,
understand.
you have to
King,
take
hey,
apart yourself. You have to
hey,
take your apart yourself and dissect yourself and be true. Because I have to understand one thing, dude. And God forgive me, but I'm going to use this language. I used to be a fuck boy, so I know what fuck boys are.
fact. Hey, can I say something to that real quick, bro? King AD.
Go ahead, what you got?
Yeah, see, I'm a passport bro, right? I'm a
Mm.
passport brother. I got sick of the ways over here, right? So I got my passport and I started venturing out. And I did notice that what you said was spot on, bro. A lot of us as passport bros, bro. I started listening to a lot of their rhetoric. Not all, but just a couple of them. And it was so filled with pollution. It was so filled with victimhood. It was so filled with this and X, Y, T, and it started dawning on me, bro. Everything what you saying is true, bro. Nigga, the energy that you niggas is putting out, bro, is toxic. So what you're getting in return is toxic. When I was in the penitentiary, I used to sympathize with a lot of the inmates, bro. They'd be like, oh, my girl left me. She did this. She left me for dead. And I was in the penitentiary bitter. I'm like, nigga, damn, these girls ain't shit, nigga. They do woo, 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 woo. But then when I started actually growing up and I'm listening to their stories, I started saying, hey, bro, how was you and your girl's relationship? And they telling me stories about how they was beating on them, they was cheating on them, they was bringing, nigga, I got burnt and I burnt my girl. So it started dawning
Oh
on me,
my.
bro. You cats, bro, is burning y'all girls. Y'all cheating on them. Y'all beating on them. You're not doing right by them. Nigga, you went to jail, nigga, the penitentiary. That was a breath of fresh air for them women. You hear me? So I had to take it as advice, bro. And I started listening to that, and I had to grow up and become a man, bro. So this is why I'm sympathizing. I feel what you're saying so much, bro. Because once upon a time, I was a victim. Once upon a time, I was blaming all the women. Once upon a time, I was in the penitentiary talking about, oh, she left me. She was supposed to. I was no good. I wasn't paying bills. I wasn't loyal. I
It's
wasn't faithful.
accountability.
Yeah, accountability, bro. You know what I mean? And these dudes was really in there mad because I did 10 flat. I went to penitentiary when I was 19 in Kentucky State Penitentiary. You feel what I'm saying? And they was mad. And I was mad for the niggas. You feel what I'm saying? But then when I started saying, hold up, bro, let me ask some questions. And I started asking slick questions like, how was your relationship? And they started telling, because men talk. So they telling me these stories about, man, I burnt my world, bro. Nigga, she was paying all. I had her car. I had her phone. Then it started dawning on me. Nigga, no wonder she left you, nigga. It was a breath of fresh air when you left. You wasn't helping. You wasn't fixing shit around the house. You was driving her car, using her phone. She was happy to get rid of your ass. But women are a lot more loving than men. So they'll take a lot of bullshit because they feel like I don't want to let them down. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I'm telling you I feel where AD is coming from, bro. And Daddy Otis, bro, you got a lot of work to do, good brother. And I don't want to tag team up on you, man, but brother, you got to do some work, man, on yourself, man, and take
Because
I
some
ain't, I
steps.
mean, I ain't
because
got to,
because on the for
I ain't,
real,
I mean, I ain't got to do
I
nothing.
literally
Hey, yo,
I
but listen
literally
though,
like
cuz.
I literally
Hold on, bro.
understand.
You've been
Hold on
talking
real
for a
quick,
minute,
Mr. King,
brother.
real quick. Just one second.
You've been talking for a minute. Listen, you've been talking for a minute. Can you mute your mic, please? Because you
Hold
just
on,
sound crazy
dude.
over there.
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Oh
Here's the
no,
thing, dude.
oh,
Here's
oh
the
no, I'm
thing.
not holding
Here's the
on. I
thing.
just told you to stop
You,
talking so I can
dude.
speak,
This is,
please.
this is, this is.
Go
I
ahead and
wasn't
mute your
finished. I
mic.
wasn't finished talking. See,
No,
Gore
that's
said he
cool.
wanted to interject,
Listen,
so I let Sid Gore. I let
homie
Mr.
just
Gore
talked,
interject.
and I'm
So
giving
I'm
a
finna
response
finish
to
my.
what he said.
I'm finna land my
Yo,
plane,
Interject,
and
bro.
then
what
you
is
can
Just
going
talk.
let
on?
me
You can.
interject, bro.
So
What is
you can
going
talk as
on?
much as you want, cause you don't have
What
no
is going
respect.
on here,
Cause you
bro?
don't have no.
What
Let me
is?
ask you a
King,
question.
I
And
don't
I
King,
just.
disrespect
King,
you.
I mean,
King. Just let him,
hold
because
up.
it sounds like
No,
he trying to.
no.
Just let him finish real
Hold up,
quick.
cause
I'm gonna
I
let you. I'm
gotta
gonna
ask
let
him.
you.
No, I gotta ask a
Hey
question.
yo,
Cause
hey yo. Matter of fact,
was
hey
your
yo,
father in
Kev,
your life?
hey yo,
Was
Kev,
your
just let
father
the
in your
bitch
life?
talk. Now me, just let the bitch talk.
Was your father in your life?
Now
Was
me,
your
just
father in
let the
your
bitch
life?
talk.
Was your father in your life? You know why you calling me names? Let me show you some why you calling me names. Cause I guarantee you, face to face, you wouldn't even say that.
Oh my God, yo.
I'm being really honest. Cause see, I'm a changed person. I really am. I'm a
All
very,
right.
very
So what we
changed
gonna do?
person.
I'm gonna try
So
to.
here,
We ain't gonna do that no more. Because
no. So
That's
here's
all.
the thing I'm saying.
Just yeah, we just gonna talk
I'm
about
asking
whatever
the
because I ain't
dude.
trying to do that disrespect stuff
Okay.
on here. I ain't trying to do
So
that.
with this, and I don't mean to disrespect your live host. I
I know.
apologize if
Just
I disrespect
we
your
just
live.
gonna leave it
But
alone. We gonna stop talking about one another. Just say how
this,
you feel about this in general, man. That's all it is.
okay. Well, I just feel like this. I feel like God is the prize. What people, as people, what we have to find is you have to find the person that matches your purpose. See, we was taught up that we have to reach for the stars, reach for the stars. That's a problem because it's too many stars. You got to find your star. There's one star that's for you and for you only. It's already been predestined for you. You have to find your purpose. And then you find a mate that aligns with your purpose. And the thing, as men, especially these young cats, they have no purpose. Everybody wants to be a rapper. Everybody wants to be a stepper. Everybody wants to be drill. Everybody wants to do this. Everybody looks at society, and society's telling you, in order to be successful, this is what you gotta have. You gotta have J's to be successful. You gotta have Louis Vuitton to be successful. And it's warped people's mind. Success is based on you and how you treat people. I tell people every day, wake up and do an act of random kindness to somebody you don't know. And the only reason why people like D want to disrespect, because trust me, it ain't the first time that people disrespect, it's because they're lost and they're misunderstood. I used to be that person. In a relationship, love the person that you're with. And if you know you're no good, then don't be mad when no good stuff happens to you. That's the law of causality, cause and effect. Whatever you put out, whatever energy you put out, it's going to come back to you. So if you want a righteous person, if you want a faithful woman or a faithful man, if you want a good man or a good woman, if you want a provider, match the energy. Because even God in the book say that a woman is supposed to work. Why wouldn't you want your woman to work? 2 bags are better than 1. I'm outside right now, y'all forget me. I'm close by the airport. There's a plane flying
Boy, I
over
can
here.
tell.
I'm serious, and that's the thing. You gonna get what you put out. So if
Yeah,
you
I
want to put
agree.
out hate and everything, all you gonna get is hate back. If you
Yeah,
want to sit up here
yeah,
and spit out vitriol and stuff, don't be shocked when vitriol come back.
yeah. I
So
agree
if you
100%,
if you
bro.
want a positive relationship, be a positive person. Because there's good black women out there. Oh my
Facts.
God, there's some good black women out
Facts,
there.
facts. But they get called pick me's though. That's what keeps a contempt in my mouth to a lot of our women. For the women who uplift black men, for the women who promote being feminine and classy and denounce the Spookianas and denounce the sexy red, they get called pick me's. They get called mammies. They get called pick meishas. This is why I feel such a contempt for our women. This is what made me a passport bro. Because nigga, for every dope, because like the brother said, shout out to King AD. If I cut you off, I'm sorry, bro. Shout out to King AD, bro. But like he said, it's great sisters out here, and I agree 100%, bro. I'm gonna give you a good example. There's sisters out here named Tina Knowles. I don't know if y'all know who she is, but that's Beyonce's mama. She recently created a film called The Black Man, to where she's debunking the tropes against black men that we're, they love saying that we're bad fathers, that we run to white women and all of that shit. So Tina Knowles made a film called The Black Man. It's on Discovery. You can look it up on YouTube, right? So when she made that film, do you know who came at her neck and counseled her and called her pick me's and mammies and she need a bullet to the head? It was our women. It was black women. So this is why I grew to feel such a contempt. On top of that, celebrating Kevin Samuel's death and all of that weird shit, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, it's good black women out here, man. We just
Morning.
gotta be conscious of the energy that we put out there, man. But as a passport brother, man, I love my women. I love my people, man. We just gotta do better, man. I wish that our women would have that same energy. For example, I'm an '80s baby, Mr. Laugh. What is it, Laugh Ali? Is it
Laugh and
Laugh?
learn.
Okay, Mr. Laugh. I'm an '80s baby, right? So I remember waking up one morning, right, and I was watching BET, and they had this big old attack on Nelly because he had this song out. I don't know if y'all remember, but it was called "I Need a Tip, Bro." I need a tip, bro. Whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know if you remember that, but that's what it was called. And he had black women there. They was doing what they do. They twerk and they bent over. So black women and the feminists at Spelman, they came out. They tore that brother up. They counseled him. They got his bone marrow drive shut down, which inevitably got his sister unalived, right? And you can look this up. So they was like, oh, he's hurting the black women's image. Fast forward to today, Meek Mills had a new album out. He had 2 black strippers on his album cover. They was bent over. Black women went into an uproar. Black men is hurting our image. But yet when you turn the page and you see Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B grinding coochies on stage talking about there's some whores in this house, rapping about their wop, nobody utters a word. When you see Sukiana twerking on 8-year-old little boys, nobody utters a word. When you see Sexy Red talking about how her coochie's pink and her booty hole's brown, nobody utters a word. You see what I'm saying? The hypocrisy and double standards is what's creating passport bros. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? It's like the song goes. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Do you remember? Okay, brother? I don't know if you were '80s, babe. What was you born? Late '90s? If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Lamb.
Say it again.
I'm 80s.
What was you born? Early '90s? Mid '90s?
The beginning of the '90s. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
1990.
fine. Okay, well, I remember Dolores Tucker. I don't know if you remember Dolores C. Tucker. She was on Tupac's heels. She was on Tupac's bumper. King AD. Do you remember Dolores C. Tucker?
Vaguely, vaguely,
Okay, well,
but I
she was on
remember the name.
Tupac's bumper. She was talking about how Luke and Tupac and them, they destroying black women's image. She had a white man, of course. You feel what I'm saying? There was this big old melee. There was protesting, boycotting. So, and that's cool because a lot of us was a lot of misogynistic. So now, fast forward to today, I'm like, why don't y'all got that same energy? Where's all of this energy to Suki with the good coochie and
Mm.
sexy red and city girls? You hear what I'm saying? Like another good example, bro. If I come through, if black women come through with a white man on their arm, they're going to get a parade thrown for them. That's a fact. They're going to get uplifted. They're going to be celebrated. What's her name? Meghan Markle. You know, Venus and Serena Williams, Kamala Harris, Ketanji Brown with they white zaddies. They get a parade thrown for them. But if I come through, I ain't saying nothing bad about nobody. But let me have a white woman on my arm, bro. I'm going to be chastised.
Yeah.
You hear me? So that's my problem, bro. So it's just like the hypocrisy and double standards for me, man. But
Welcome
Hey,
to America.
I feel what you're saying, man. Because, and this is one thing, and I say this, I love who loves you back. I don't care what race, creed, or whatever. Love who loves you back. Because God did not mean for you to go through this life alone. That's some
hello,
BS. That's some satanic crap. Like let's look at this. We dealing with the highest inflation in the history of our civilization. Our dollar ain't worth crap no more. Everything is going up. Jobs are now becoming automated to where they're using machines instead of people. Machines can't reproduce, but people can. So now you have a lot of people without jobs. And you mean to tell me you want to be single and work a lot? I had a friend. She worked 2 jobs. And I told her, I said, why would you work? That's 2/3 of your life you spending working. And you gonna sleep 4 to 6 hours. So you basically got 2 hours of free time a day. That ain't how God wants you to live. And the reason why people are working 2 jobs is because society has told you if you don't have these certain products, you ain't nothing. You can't let society dictate who you are. I was talking on the live. I make like 50K a year, 52K a year. Was talking to a lady, she made 125K. She got on me, she was like, yeah, I make more money than you. I make more money than you. I said, do you? So I told her, let's go through finances. I said, you make 125K a year. How much is your mortgage? She said, well, she have a 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. Her mortgage is $2,000 a month. I said, okay, so you make 125K, 2,000 a month. That's 24K. So now you're down to 101K. How many hours do you normally work? She said, I normally work between 12 and 18 hours a day. I said, okay, so you work through 12 and 18 hours a day. Now you got that's 125K. So basically, you make it considerable about $20 an hour. So I said, because you make 125K, your taxes is 20%. So we're gonna take 20% of 125. That ends up being, if I'm correct, 25,000. So when we calculated everything, including her bills, do you know at the end she made 21K a year? That's what she made, 21K a year. Then I took myself. I said I make 52K a year. $1,100 a month take care of my rent, my bills, and everything. So that's $13,200 to pay for everything off of 52K a year. Now 32,000 with the excuse me, 13,252. I'm sitting up here bringing in 37,000. Between 37 and 38,000 a year. that is free for me, and I only work 8 hours a day. At least I'm management. I ain't got to come to work. I can just come to work, do paperwork, and leave. And I still get paid for my full 8 hours. So that's why I say you have to look at opportunity costs. And that's what people don't understand. Opportunity cost is the time wasted when you're trying to make money. What's going on, Doc? You have
Yeah,
to
bro.
factor all of that in. And the reason why I say that is say this. In this day and age, my black women, y'all shouldn't be working that hard. Majority of life is spent toiling for somebody that don't care about you.
But that's what they wanted, though. That's why they scurry behind the white women for so many decades, bro, trying to be equal to men. That's what they want. This is why our government is about to make it to where them going to war is mandatory. You know, women are privileged, bro. This is what I be telling my nieces. They black girls, and they listen to these black women websites to where they talking about black women the most unprotected, disrespected, and all of those weird shit. So they talking about how privileged we are. And I'm like, no, 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 you're a lie, sister. I said, hey, niece, you're privileged. Black women in America are the most privileged race of people on earth, outside of white people, of course, outside of white people. Y'all are the most privileged. Let me tell you why. Because when the black man was fighting against white supremacy, black women sided
And
with
mute
it.
up, King.
Yeah, mute up, please, bro. Because when black men was fighting against white supremacy, black women, not all, but a big portion of them, sided with it. I'm going to reiterate that. When we was fighting against the system, white supremacy, black women sided with it. Don't have to take my word for it. Look up Angela Davis. Look up Sojourner Truth. Look up Bell Hooks. These sisters sided with white supremacy via feminism. This is a fact. They sided with it while we was getting a baton bopped across our head. So when the white supremacists said, hey, what is the top way to get at these niggas? We know that we're not going to get to them, because if we try to go to them, they ain't going to do nothing but breed another Malcolm X, another Fred Hampton. So we're going to utilize their women. So they use sisters like Angela Davis, like Nikki Giovanni. Look her up. Nikki Giovanni in the 70s was running around colleges teaching to, this is a black woman, telling black women that they don't need black men. Remove the black man from the home. Her name is Nikki Giovanni. Look up Bell Hooks, Sojourner Truth, Angela Davis, and all of these black feminists. Look up Brittany Cooper. You see what I'm saying? They was teaching black women to side with white supremacy via feminism. So while they was doing that, we was getting a baton bopped across our head. We was being mass incarcerated. But the point that I'm making is this, brother, man. When I say that they're privileged, they're counted as a double minority. They had affirmative action, but they still got Title IX. So when we was getting locked up, they was being placed in high corporate offices because big corp knew that they can get 2-for-1 with the black woman because she's counted as a double minority. Let that sink in. Like, say, for example, Laugh, you own a big corporation, right? You know that you're going to get additional funding because you got a black woman. You're going to get funded for her being a woman, and you're going to get funded for her being black because she's a double minority. I'm a business owner. I know men who puts their businesses in their women's names because they want that funding. Because as a black woman, she can go to A block and get grants, loans, funding for being black. She can go to B block and get grants, loans, and fundings for being a woman because she's counted as a double minority. I live in Los Angeles. They just gave black women businesses millions of dollars, if not billions, for their businesses. I lived in Cobb County. Georgia gave black women billions of dollars. Goldman and Sachs just gave black women like $30 billion. Black men is always at the bottom. We don't never get shit. But it's cool though. But the point that I'm making is this, bro. Black women need to respect your privilege. You need to understand that you are privileged in America, bro, and do something about it. I don't see how y'all got all of this privilege, but you still the leaders of eviction. You're still the leaders of homelessness. You're still the leaders of debt. So, and again, this ain't a tit for tat, but like the same thing I tell my nieces, I'm not trying to compete against you. I'm trying to get you to wake up and stop spewing this oppression rhetoric. You're not oppressed, you're privileged. Goldman Sachs
I
literally just
say
gave
privileged people don't understand their privilege.
yeah, and that's just how it go, bro. Goldman Sachs literally just gave black women businesses $30 billion freaking dollars. Black women only make up what? I think it's 7% of the nation's population, and y'all just got $30 billion, and you crying when they wanted to kick the black man out the house. You know what they did? They went to black women and said, "We're going to give you free money, food, clothing, and shelter, but kick that nigga out." And y'all still ain't ahead. What is wrong? Why do y'all keep competing against us? All day long, I'm on social media and I see black women constantly competing against black men, shitting on black men. And I'm like, sister, we love y'all. Why are you going against us for? Y'all privileged. Y'all supposed to be ahead of the game. But yet we own 64% of the black businesses. 61% of black men are living in the middle class, according to blackdemographics.com. We're the best fathers, according to the CDC, even though they love putting out this narrative that we're the worst fathers, which is completely false. And I even heard African women, I heard Asian women saying this, and it's like, I know where they're hearing it from. They're hearing it from black women. Who else are they hearing it from? So it's like, Jesus Christ, don't go against us, because at the end of the day, y'all going to need us long before we need y'all. You hear what I'm saying? We love our sisters, man. And I would love to hear a black woman's rebuttal to that. What's her name? Main thing. You the only black woman I see on here. Would you mind responding to that, please, sister? If you don't mind, if you're not busy.
Main thing you do?
She's probably
She went
busy.
and ran away from the phone.
Yeah.
They just called me.
Okay, I apologize, man. I am at work, man. It's just so much going on today on the Sunday. But what C Gore was saying, man, it has some validation to it. It really does. And as men, though, I will say, as men, we still do got to do better.
I agree.
And it's a hard mountain for us because, like I say, we have to. First of all, when we start running the race, the gun has already been popped. You feel me? Do y'all really understand that? When it comes to us, the gun already been popped. So the other races got a head start. And now we got to catch up to them. But what we as black men need is our black woman to be our cheerleaders. Because that black woman being our cheerleaders and having our backs and being like, you know what, black man, I understand. I got your back. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I got your back, honey. You know what that does to us? That makes us leapfrog everybody else. And the other races know it. They know that the strength of the black man is the black woman. Because back in the days, my grandmother was married for 65 years. My grandfather stayed faithful to my grandmother till she passed. One thing my grandfather would say was back in his days, the husband listened to his wife. The black husband, he listened to his wife. If the wife say, baby, we shouldn't go down there, guess what he did? He didn't go. He didn't go. It's just like the guy that lost his life trying to protect a woman he didn't know. What was that, like last month? Somebody, dude saw a fight. I think it was a dude at Walmart. Dude saw a fight between a man and a woman, and the wife told the husband, "Don't go over there." He went over there anyway, and he lost his life. And everybody called that man a hero. They did. He's a hero. He's not a hero. He's a dumbass. And I'm gonna tell you why he's a dumbass. He did not obey his wife. If he would have obeyed his wife, he'll still be here.
You talking about dude in Walmart?
Yes.
Yeah.
He did not obey his wife.
And that brother didn't get no money with his GoFundMe either. The girl who got lied about that brick, she got way more money than dude.
It took us, but the thing I say is though, when you find the Bible said the man who finds a wife finds a good thing.
And I agree.
When you find a wife and you find a woman, especially a black woman that's going to walk with you throughout your life, you protect her with every essence of your being. You listen to her because they're more intuitive. Emotions make a person more intuitive because they think emotionally. We are logic. I tell this, a lot of people don't agree with me, but I say it because it's fact. Men are smarter than women, but women are more intelligent than men. You
Maybe
feel what I'm
that's
saying?
true, bro.
People
Yeah.
people don't understand that. Men are smarter than women, but women are more intelligent than men. And it's that dichotomy that balances us out.
I wouldn't say intelligent. I would use the word intuitive. I would say they're more intuitive than us because we're more physical. So they had to make up for what they lacked. So they became more intuitive than us. I wouldn't say intelligent. When you say intelligence, now you're talking about Einstein. Now you're talking about Robert Frederick Smith. Now you're talking about David Stewart.
No, that's not intelligence. That's smart. And Einstein wasn't smart. Einstein was a dumbass.
Oh, okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
Maybe, yeah, maybe you could say that.
Einstein created the theory of relativity, which means equal equals mass times double capacity. Everything in science, half of science is built off of Einstein's theory of relativity. It's a theory. It's not a fact. It has never been proven.
Okay.
You see
Right
what
on.
I'm saying? So
Right
when
on.
I say intelligence, being smart is 1 + 1 = 2. Intelligence is knowing how to get to 2. You get what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let me ask you something, Mr. King AD.
Yes.
Do you feel like there's a divide between us as black men and black women?
No, I think there's a vibe between black people and niggas. And that's the problem. We have two different
This
cultures
nigga said,
going on.
you said that
I'm sorry for saying the N word, ninjas, because I don't want you to get flagged. I'm sorry, Laugh. I don't want you to get flagged. But it's ninjas. You got the black community, and then you got the black culture, and you got the ninja culture. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, that's why I say, when y'all go look at Boondocks, that dude Aaron McGruder was way above his time. And I used to read Boondocks back when it was a comic strip. See Gordon, no. Before Boondocks was a cartoon series, it was a comic strip.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
the thing that Aaron McGruder was always talking about was the foolishness that goes on in our community that has been put upon us by Mr. Cartwright. That's what I call, the white man. I call him Mr. Cartwright. And that's what Mr. Cartwright does. Mr. Cartwright owns all media. Mr. Cartwright owns all all laws. He made the laws. So we as black people, we have to understand where we're at, where our position at, and once we understand where our position at, then we can leapfrog everybody and get to where our normal position. But before we do that, and I don't care what anybody says, you need to follow 2nd Chronicles 7:14. Because we are God's chosen people. The descendant of slaves, we are of the tribe of Judah. We are his chosen people. They create diseases to get rid of us. Nothing natural on this earth hurts us. Nothing. Dirt don't hurt us. Plants don't hurt us. Nothing hurts us. They
I
have
ain't
to
gonna lie,
make
brother. I feel
stuff
like we're too
to
far
hurt
gone,
us.
Mr. King AD. Me personally, it's my own opinion. I feel like that we're too far gone as black men and black women because I see a lot of terrible videos on social media, bro. I even sat next to a divester. I'm not sure if y'all know what a divester is, but when I was over the road one time, I was went to this bar and grill, and I seen two sisters because I was like in a little white town. So naturally, I sat next to the sisters. And when I said that, they kind of looked at me and turned their backs. In the back of my head, I'm thinking, damn, I wonder if they divestors like Cynthia G. But I'm like, nah, that's internet shit. But then as we start talking, the drinks start flowing. I remember I cracked a joke. I said, all right, man, you handling me rough. You act like a divester. Like I was joking, but I was really fishing. And then she turned around. She hollered, hell, you already know, because you Negroes ain't shit. You bullet bag. Call me a bullet bag, bro. So see, naturally it made me feel a certain type of way, but I laughed it off because I'm a man. Them is two females. I said, "Damn." I said, "Really?" She said, "Yeah, white men treat us way better." I said, "Are you talking about the white men on the police force?" Hey, can you mute up, please, King AD, if you don't mind me
Oh,
saying?
I'm sorry. I'm back here with
Now you
these
cool. Thank you,
servers.
brother. Thank you, please. Thank you. Wow. So that shit's not really just internet shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because I honestly thought it was just internet shit. So I see YouTube channels like Divested Zealot, Cynthia G, Paris Milan, Chrissy, Real Talk with Yanni. bro, like these black women supremacist channels, bro, they got white supremacists on us calling us the N word with the hard ER, bro. Why is everybody froze? Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Oh,
I
okay, I'm
do.
sorry.
Yeah,
Kev,
I hear you too. I hear you too.
Okay, yeah, the host is froze, so I was just wondering what's going on. But yeah, so like I went to penitentiary right when I was 19. Through the years, we would do shit to make us feel at home. So every single year, I don't know if y'all know what the Black Girls Rock Convention is, but we would run to the TV room every single year to put it on Black Girls Rock. If them white boys in there, they'd be watching CMT, Home Building Network. Man, we'll go straight in there, nigga. Black Girls Rock, nigga. They'd be mumbling this shit under their breath. The Africans would be calling black girls like, hey, Matulu, nigga, black girls rock, nigga. We be hyping her like, hey, go, sis. I won't watch it now because now I understand that it's really just about competing against black men. And when black men tried to create a black boys rock, black women sided with white supremacy and got it shut down. All you got to do is look it up. But anywho, I digress. So we'd be like, yeah, black girls rock. You feel me? So them Africans would be talking shit, white boys, they be mad. So we'll leave out. So when I came home, I'm still like pro black woman, pro black man, right on. Then I started discovering channels like Cynthia G, Divested Zealot, Tanya TKO, Real Talk with Yanni, Paris Milan, and all of these old black women supremacist channels to where they calling black men the N word with a hard yeah. You know, they calling us bullet bags, they calling us apes, nakers,
Not
monkeys,
to
and
laugh
if a
or
black
interrupt, my brother. You named them all. That's funny.
so you
Because
know what I'm talking
I
about,
came
bro.
across all the platforms too. That's crazy.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely, absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
okay, oh,
That's why
good, good,
I
because I didn't want nobody to think I was just making shit up. Good, good, good. So yeah, so I started discovering these channels, and I'm like, I'm scratching my head because I didn't even know what a half brother and sister was when I went to penitentiary. I was about 26 before I realized the definition of a half brother and sister. Even though all my brothers and sisters we all got different mothers and daddies. I didn't know what a half sister was because we just nigga, that was my sister. That's my brother. I didn't know. So I was pro like nigga, you know what I mean? Black women. So when I started hearing these channels like Cynthia G and Tiny TKO and Divested Zelda, et cetera, I'm scratching my head. So I said the comment section gotta be flaming these bitches. Nigga, I go to the comment section, all the Yes Queen Brigade was in full effect. I said, whoa, these bitches calling us bullet bags and y'all Yes Queen into the death. I said, whoa. So this is what kind of started waking me up. Then when Cameron Samuels died, that started waking me up. But before Cameron Samuels died, though, I'm gonna tell you something that woke me up. Listen to me, bro. Laugh. You heard me? Before Kevin Samuels died, you know what he said, bro? He said, y'all see this black man bashing campaign that's going on? He said, this is new to y'all. He said, I grew up in the era of Oprah, Sally Jesse Raphael, Donahue, Ricky Lake. He said, well, black women would use every platform they could to promote the same trope that most black men are gay, down low, deadbeat dads. They making films like Color Purple, Waiting to Exhale, P Valley, Harriet, et cetera, Woman King, et cetera, bro. All these agenda driven films, bro, that is meant to degrade the image of the black man. You understand what I'm saying? So he said, this shit y'all seen is new. We've been seeing it. So I started kind of waking up. And then when Beyonce's mama, Tina Knowles, made that film called The Black Man, to where she's debunking the tropes that we were all gay, down low, running white women. Black women tried to counter her. They got a petition going to shut that woman down. Go on YouTube and look it up. They got a petition going to shut that sister down, bro. They called her mammies, pick me, see the bullet to her head. Like, hey, bro, I'm gonna go out my way. I'm gonna say not all, but as a collective, after white supremacy, the black woman is the biggest enemy to the black man, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care who gets mad, who don't agree. It is what it is, and not all. Our women is the only race of women who have a derogatory slur for black women who uplift their men. If a black woman go on a platform and uplift black men, bro, black women will attack her, call her pygmies and mammies and pygmishas. No other race of women does that, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro. No other race of women do that, bro.
But to see, you have to understand one thing, and We don't fight against flesh and blood, but rulers and principalities
Qualities. Hello.
principalities in dark places. See, the women that talk like that are women that are possessed. They're possessed with the Lilithian demon, the demon of Lilith. See, people don't know Lilith is a demon. Demons are real. You feel what I'm saying? Why you think? Okay, I tell people this. I tell women this. When y'all wear makeup, do you know that makeup strips off your melanin?
Mm.
It strips
Wigs
off your
strip their
melanin.
hair.
It's and they know this. That's why they package it for you.
I got something for that. I
They
heard that
package it
before.
for you. You know what I'm saying? They package that
That
for you. The makeup and all of that. Because over the years of makeup, when you get to be 40 and 50, you gotta have it. Because your face they're broke out. Because you're clogging your pores. The sun helps your face. We are melanated. When you put makeup up on your face, you're keeping that powerful sun from infusing into your body. Basically, when you put makeup on your face, you're blocking God in you.
hmm So let
That's
me I want to say something about that though. I be hearing a lot of people say that though. I guess I use think about my perspective of that about the Lilith or how we blame different spirits for why we or people act certain ways, right? I don't believe in stuff like that. I believe all of us as humans, we be thinking that I think we just really spiritually or maybe just in general, we just bad people in general. That's trying to be good. That's just everybody. So we be always blaming. I hear a lot of people say that that's the Lilith spirit, that's this spirit, but I think that everybody got their own spirit. That's just them. We can't say that because a person acts a certain way, that's them or whatever. It's just like me. If I act a certain way, it's a Kevin spirit. That's just me. Ain't nothing get in me because I have the option to try to avoid certain things or whatever. So I can't blame certain spirits the way I am when I know I can better myself. Nobody perfect. I be hearing a lot of people just be like, well, we got our ways from this, or we got our ways from that, or whatever. But we have the option to change our ways too. You know what I'm saying? I think about it that way because I am big on that accountability thing or whatever. And I can't blame. I understand some people could get possessed and different things or whatever. But it just depends on how weak your spirit is. You know what I'm saying? But I still believe we have the ability to strengthen our spirits too. You know what I'm saying? So if we got that, we can't just blame uh, and I like I said, I hear a lot of that's just the belief thing. I get everybody get their own beliefs or how they look at things. And like me myself, I do believe a lot in the Bible and God and the same thing, but it's just a different way from other people and stuff. 'Cause I just look at it. I try to look at it in fairness. I look at it as an accountability way, and I read it out of love and stuff. But yeah, that I don't know about that. Like I said, I think it just be our spirits and we just weak and make decisions, So it's women acting like women and men be acting like men and whatever how they do with their life. But I don't believe there's no mistakes either though. So we was made a certain way for a reason. So
well, see, it's like this, Lab. It's like this. Everything you do starts in your spirit.
right.
Everything. It starts in your spirit, manifests in your mind, and produces itself physically. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you got someone that is constantly, and I feel what you're saying, and what you're saying is correct, because we do make errors.
Right.
But when someone completes the same error over and 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 over again, that's possession. That's possession. That person is possessed. That person is acting out of itself. Because everything, like I say, everything in life starts with a thought. Someone like just like the guy D Mystic, just like the guy that was up here. Now, I had two thoughts going in my head at the time. I'm being called out my name and everything. I can either take the high road. I'm serious. I had a thought in my head, a discussion. Two people in my head talking. One said, take the high road. We already know what we're about. The other one's like, well, you know how you can find this dude. Let's go find him. Let's see what he about. Because what people don't understand on this app, you're not safe on this app. Everybody has their low. If you don't have a VPN, you can be traced because you have your location. Your location is on the app. All I have to do is go to your profile and take one of them pictures and put it on Google search. Google search is going to tell me exactly where that's located. because it's going to take a triangular picture of everything and then look on Google Maps and find where all of those things are in the triangulation of what they see on that picture. And then they'll tell you the exact location. See, that's what people don't understand. What has been made to help us is actually hindering us. We don't read books no more. We don't go and converse no more. We don't fellowship with each other no more. And if we do fellowship, it's all about tomfoolery and debauchery. That's why I say we got two different cultures. We have the black culture and we have the Negro, the ninja culture. And as the black culture, we have to decide what are we going to do. Are we going to constantly try to save people, or are we just going to move on and do the goodwill of the Lord and do what we need to do? And what people got to understand is, if you go look at the Israelites, they couldn't even go to the fort. They couldn't even go to the promised land until all of their generation that bowed down to Baal died out. And that's what's going to happen to us. Those with righteous hearts, those that care about the community, those that care about the uplifting of God's people and the righteousness of God's people, we're going to survive. We're going to live. The others, they're going to die out. That's why he said, choose you this day who you gonna serve. Because it's finna come to the time where people are finna die out. And if you ain't on the right side, you're gonna be the one that dies out. And this ain't me trying to put fear in nobody or nothing. This is facts. Look at the world. The Euphrates River has dried up. The cost of bread is about to be a day's wages. A loaf of bread is now what? $8, $9, $10? Bacon is what? $10, $15? That's why everything that God said in Revelation is coming true. It's coming true. Everything. Wars, rumors of wars, mothers unaliving their sons, fathers unaliving daughters, brothers unaliving brothers at a higher rate. That's why I say you just got to choose your side.
Yeah, I think everybody play their part on here, though. Like I said, you said that message for a reason, so it's gonna ring to some people. Just like when I get on this app every day, it's gonna either resonate with people or not. So I feel like our overall job on here is just to better our own personal lives and help the ones the best we can. And we can't, also in the process of helping, some people gonna either accept it or not. And we got to be accepting of it. We can't really get mad at it. We can't demonize nobody. And that's one thing I don't like doing, is trying to demonize somebody, because I was either once that person before. Is all I can do is just pray or hope for the best for everybody, no matter what their religion is or whatever they believe in. Because I feel as us being a better person or the bigger person, it ain't us to sit here and match energy or whatever. Because if we escaped it, what it look like us going back down to another person's level? Because it's like a lot of people just hurt. A lot of people just, or got taught wrong from when they was younger. A lot of people just, it's a lot to it, man. That's why I said we got to learn how to be more grateful, appreciative, but being more grace, have more grace and stuff, and be more forgiving. Because, like I said, we was once that person. We can't be hypocritical and be like, "Oh, well, I wouldn't do that" and all this or whatever. But we only think about ourselves most of the time. Just like I said, we just gotta let other people feel how they feel, think how they think, and whatever. And all we can do is like try to help. They accept it or not, it is what it is. That's how I look at it. We
Good
can't really
morning,
just
King.
force anything down people's neck and all that stuff.
Good
What's
morning,
the deal,
King.
60?
I just
What's the
came
deal?
in here to tease you because you said you was gonna be on my live today at noon. It's 11:49.
I did.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said you was gonna come sit
I
on.
had so much going on this week. I haven't been on
I
live in general.
know.
Yeah.
I seen you on a couple of panels. Shit was looking
Yeah, I was on a
stressful.
few panels though. Yeah.
Yeah, they was
I
looking
just
kind of
haven't
stressful.
posted my live yet. I haven't did it yet. Right.
But anyway, I just came. You know how I do. If I'm around, I come in and say hello, give you a
For
big
sure.
hug. I see you got your own live, so I'm not expecting you to shut it down and come join mine. Good
Yeah, I
morning,
appreciate
everybody
it.
on
I'll
the
probably
panel.
try to
Have
see
a
if I can catch
wonderful
you next week, because I
Sunday.
haven't been on all week. I haven't been on, well, for the past few days I haven't been on. So Yeah, I
I
gotta
saw you
catch
in the
up.
one you was in last night. That was kind of
Oh,
ugly.
man, I've been
That
in
was
a
kind of
few of
ugly.
them, man. Yeah, I was getting tore out the frame. But like I said, I even got grace with that situation, man, because it's like everybody got their own mindset. What I learned is a lot of people think with their emotions rather than try to think in two different sides and stuff. But like
Yeah.
I said, I let people be them. That's how they get their fans. A lot of people like to, trauma bond and all this other stuff. But like I said, I'm a person that always try to think in fairness, and I noticed that.
Right,
True,
and
you get in
that
trouble
got
for
you in
trying to think in
trouble.
fairness.
Right, and I had to leave, and it was like I got you. I understood everything, but there are
A
some
few
people
people
that,
did.
yeah, but they're not trying. That person wasn't trying to understand. They just
People
wanted,
don't,
yeah, they just wanted to be problematic. But anyway,
or they
my
want to
brother,
please the crowd. That's what it is. People just love pleasing the crowd. That's all it is. The
I
crowd
think it
don't,
was
don't get gifted and all that stuff. I ain't worried about all that.
right. I was gonna say I think it was about the numbers myself, but okay. You
Facts.
have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go get my live rolling here.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate
Bye, sweetie.
you. Yep. Miss Loyalty, I see you still. But yeah, who else just dropped? Somebody just dropped. But yeah, that's all. That's my whole message, though. My thing. I just try to get people to learn. That's why I used to have lives about grudges and forgiveness and stuff. Because, like I said, people gonna be them. People gonna talk how they gonna talk, and they feel how they feel. But even with like some of the, if we come back, well, you just heard and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, we know it internally that we can see it because we know when a person is when you put in that work, you're gonna know when somebody's projecting. You're gonna know, all type of stuff. But sometimes some people just not gonna be accepting of it. They gonna just feel like they taking it as a insult or something like that. But like I said, a lot of people is not gonna really admit it. So like sometimes it ain't no point. Just let people talk, let them believe what they believe, and it is what it is. And nobody affected my life. I can't lose my square or get out my square because of somebody else. Because people gonna talk. People gonna people gonna do what they gonna do. They
Man,
not about to stop my life, so
I just thank you for allowing me to get on your panel, man, and speak. I really do,
yeah.
man. I just speak facts, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm for my people, and I'm just trying to show people how to live a better life because it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's just that we put our expectations higher than what we can achieve, if that makes sense. And I'm not telling people like, that's why I said earlier that when we grew up, we were always told, shoot for the stars, aim for the stars, go for the stars and all of that. But they never tell you that you can't grab all the stars. There's only one star. That's your star. And you have to find your purpose in life. Nobody else can find your purpose. And if you predicate your purpose off of society's perception of you or social media, then you're doomed to fail. We have to look at reality because everything on the news, everything in print, and everything in social media ain't the whole truth. A lot of stuff are a bunch of lies. But here's the thing about a lie that is misconstrued by everybody. Everybody say a lie is not the truth. Yes, it is. A lie is the truth, just deep in bullshit. Because the lie literally started off as the truth. They just added extra shit on to it, and it became a lie. So in order to get to the truth, you take the lie and you just start weeding through it. Just start this don't go, this don't go, this don't go. Nope, that couldn't happen. That couldn't happen. Nope, out of time, that. And you gonna get to the truth. Because that's all a lie is. A lie ain't nothing but a truth mixed in some bullshit. And you just gotta find it.
Mm.
Because Satan is stupid. He really is. Everything that he wants, that he's done, has left out there in the open. That's why you see all of these secrets that's been withheld for us for decades and decades, 50, 60, 100 plus years, is all coming to light. Because he can't hide it. He did his job. The best thing he ever did was make you think he didn't exist. And the whole time you got society trying to raise these people up. I tell people, go, CERN got a whole freaking website telling you what they doing. They trying to open portals up. They're trying to start a global war to enslave humankind, which is why they're building a lot of robots. And now the robots are becoming sentient. They're being able to think on their own. And here's the thing. Now we all depend on what? The internet to do our problem. We depend on the internet to get our food. We depend on the internet to get clothes delivered. We depend on the internet for help. We everything that we do is predicated off the internet. So if they do create
BK, what's the deal?
if they do create a sentient being that can actually, because you got to understand, an AI robot is nothing but a bunch of ones and zeros. And they can understand the ones and zeros of other technologies. So you don't think that these sentient robots can hack into a mainframe that shares the same communication that they share and disrupt humanity? Because they have flawed logic. They can create a robot that says your job is to protect all of humanity. But then the robot realized, well, you know what, since y'all out here unaliving each other, the best way me to protect you is to enslave you. It's to keep you from guns, keep you from this. It's to watch your every move. It's to tell you what to do, because as long as I'm in control, you won't unalive yourself. Y'all won't be doing all this foolishness, and that's me protecting you.
That's a good point. Can I add to that?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're saying this, because I was having this discussion as well too before, that the AI is gonna, the Trojan horse for AI is gonna be that it's gonna improve the lifestyle for the common man and woman, and that things will be safer. But like you said, when you observe human nature in modern society, how selfish people are, how narcissistic, eventually AI is gonna say, wait, the people who's destroying society, the people who's hurting other humans, is people. You're the people who, for
DJ.
example, you look at people how they are on a date. For example, a lot of people just using women for sex, women using men for money. It's just usury. Most people see their phone as more necessary than a common person. It's switched. We use people for utilitarian uses, then we toss them to the side. I don't need him fucking. And then we use the phone as, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I think, oh my God, I lost my phone. It's switched. And so the artificial intelligence, like, I don't even know how you guys got to this topic. I just like talking about stuff like this. But the artificial intelligence is eventually going to pick up that, humans, you're the problem. You're the parasites. So we gotta do a big cleanup. And a lot of people don't see that coming, but I see it. It's obvious.
Well, see, they tried to warn us at Our Robot. Y'all ain't see that movie, Our Robot? See, here's the thing. There's a lot of people in Hollywood that's not for the debauchery or the tomfoolery that goes on. So what they do is they literally tell you what's going on in their movies. And Our Robot, the movie, the plot of Our Robot, whoever don't see it, by the way, go see it, because that's one of Will Smith's best movies. It really is. In the context of Our Robot is they created robots that's supposed to help humanity. The guy that created the robots, he ended up getting unalived by a robot. Now, Will Smith was one of the first people to get cybernetics in his arm, because he lost his arm trying to save he lost his arm trying to save a drowning girl. So the point is the fact that they had this mainframe robot called Vicky, and they had 3 laws. The 3 laws were do not hurt human beings, protect human beings. No, it was protect human beings, make sure human beings are okay, and the 3rd law was you can't change the first 2 laws. Those were the 3 laws that they implemented into AI. Well, Vicky, who is the head mainframe of the AI at the corporation, she changed the robots AI, all of them. She changed the AI. So what she did was she changed the new robots AI. I think they were like Gen 5s or G3s. She changed their AI to where they go and they unalive the helper robots, the Gen 1s and the Gen 2s. That was the first thing they did. They got rid of them.
Ghost.
And then that's when the G5s could take over. And he asked her, he said, why are you doing this? And she said, I am about the three laws. Everything that I do is about the three laws. You told me to protect you. Well, the people that are unalive and more human beings are humans. So in order to protect you, I got to house you. I have to control you. The lady put these people on a curfew to where could no human being be outside at this time. And if they were outside, they were unalive. If you go on YouTube, they have a robot that just gained citizenship. Her name is Sophia. This AI robot is the first original sentient AI robot. She's been around now for about 8-9 years. She was the first. And if you go and you look at her and how far she has came to the point to where she is now a citizen. They consider her a citizen. She's sentient. She know how to have a communication with people. Like she can, like we're talking, she knows how to have a basic conversation with people. That's dangerous.
That's important because if she's a citizen, let's say she's a threat. Let's say me and you view her as a threat. People who are aware of what's going on, we can't attack her. We can't say, "Hey, this robot here, it's a threat to humanity. We need to, disassemble it." That she has citizenship, so she's protected under the law. That's the reason they gave her citizenship. Is so that in the event that anybody would rise up and say, "We need to take out these robots," you can't do that. And then guess what? You're going to be incarcerated by a robot. That's also why the police, the defund the police thing, that came in. A lot of people think it was because of race. It wasn't because of race or thing. What they was trying to do was exhaust the police system out so that everybody would hate police. So nobody would want to be hired. Like, we don't have enough police. They can also say AI could solve the racism problem. You can't discriminate because we have artificial intelligence to detect who's actually doing crime, and there won't be
You
any
black,
racism.
you
So
white. Stop it.
it's a double plus. That's how they're going to promote it. Nobody wants to be a cop anymore because everybody hates cops. And we can solve artificial intelligence, the racial issue on the discrimination against black people. So that's how we're going to bring in the police robot system. That was the whole defund the police movement. A lot of people think it's to help black people. It's not. It's going to get even worse from now on.
Well, we gonna be done for. We got some police,
Man, let me tell you
some
something.
robot
I,
police.
Here's the thing. I totally agree with that because even in the city where I'm in, dude, if something, I just had at my store, like I had an altercation that damn near somebody almost lost their life. Do you know it took the police 45 minutes to get there? 45 minutes. When I went into the city of my police database to sit up here and look, do you know that my city is at 35% police capacity? 35%, man. Police capacity. And majority of the police are crooked too. Like we just had the FBI come do a whole raid on our police department. Found out there was funds mismanagement. They had made arrests that didn't, you know what I'm saying, false arrests. They were busting the drug dealers, but they were taking the drugs and the money. And then when it's time for the drug dealer to go to court, they don't show up to court. And in the city where I'm at, like they can just say, okay, put them in jail. We're gonna do another court date. Well, the court date gonna be 3 to 6 months. So you got to do that 3 times, and if the cops don't show up 3 times, then they let the person go. So what they're saying, that's like they getting 18 to 2 years of free labor out of you. Because down here, when you in the jailhouse, oh no, you finna be out here on the street picking up trash for free. You finna be shoveling crap for free. You finna do a whole bunch of labor for free. And that's why they want a lot of us incarcerated, because slavery, let me show you something. Slavery still exists. What was abolished was chattel slavery. Chattel slavery was abolished. Slavery still exists in this country. It's called a 9 to 5. This is modern day slavery. We're gonna sit up here, we're gonna put all the prices of goods and services up here, but we're gonna keep your pay rate down here. So in order for you to even get the bare minimum, the bare necessities, you're gonna have to toil for it. You're gonna have to work for it.
And then tax you into oblivion. So slowly tax you, and not only that, do you also have something called shrinkflation, to where the product that you buy is smaller than what you purchased previously. You see it in bags of chips. You also have quality, something, I don't know if it's an actual term, qualityflation, where you're getting crap service for whatever restaurant you go to. The food's half cold.
Yeah. Even the product quality.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Qualityflation is the fact that, like, we're not getting the same quality, because Jordans don't last long as they used to. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. Keep going. My apologies.
No, you cool. I'm just exchanging with you guys, but I also want to add to what he was saying about 9 to 5 is the new slavery. In China, you have people in factories jumping out of the factory, offing themselves because they said, I'm done with this. Because in case you guys don't know, Chinese people actually, I think overall work the most hours than anybody. I think they work like 12 hours, 6 days a week most of the time. A lot of these people, you have older people who are on the streets in their country, people just rotting away in factories, and so they're just jumping off in the corporates. And I don't know what's going on there, how the laws work, if you're like indebted to like the factories, or it's a contract and you can be jailed if you don't work. But people are just giving up, and stuff like that might start happening in the States. I mean, there's a lot of people that are just fed up. They're like, the rat race is it's too exhausting. The mental taxation that it takes, and just sociological issues in regards to people not having a lot of friends, families broken, so you don't have that to lean on. A lot of people are like, well, work and money isn't everything. I agree, but when you take away the family unit, modern relationships are destroyed, friendships, you can't trust anybody anymore, and just Mother Nature, you can't even go to the park and experience nature anymore. There's no animals out. So what do you expect people to do? People aren't machines. So
I got a question now. So we got both of y'all intakes on there then. So who all believe having a 9 to 5 is slavery? I got an input on that one too. But DJ, I think you look like you had something too. And how y'all feel in the comments, man? Do y'all feel like having a 9 to 5 is slavery?
Yeah, I don't think it's slavery, but I get what he's saying. Because you have a choice. When you have a choice, the slavery is not there anymore. It become a choice. So I don't think it's slavery. I think it's because we all slaves. We all slaves to our desires. We are slaves to our goals. We are slaves to things that we want. Slave doesn't mean you're. I think it pretty much term is like you're told what to do without any options. But the root word is pretty much doing things that you want to do. So we all slave to everything, really. So I disagree as far as we are slaves in the 9 to 5 because you have a choice.
Mm-hmm. I just want to hear everything before I get my input on it too. I want to get everybody up here that think that.
I'll let the new person go, then I'll go, or however you
Okay.
want to do it.
Okay. What's up, Maya? Welcome to the live.
Hey, I believe that it's like, I mean, just because you can't see the yoke of iron, if you will, doesn't mean that it's not there. So when you think about these companies and think about like work and how we were thrown into the work system, I guess, or how we got in there, we weren't really given another option. Other than knowing that, okay, we need to go work, we need to go provide, we need to, do some type of manual labor. And just because you're not, I would say, slavery, we've been shown that it's picking cotton and, doing other things sugarcane. If you think about these corporations and companies and the foundations that they are built on, a lot of them are built on slavery. And it's just the mindset of knowing that you, I hate to say, but knowing that you are one and working to get out of it. Because it's a system. It's a system that we're in. So being born into it kind of, I don't know. That's my thought on
Mm. Okay. Mirror. How you feel about that?
Um, I see it as kind of I do feel like it's kind of like slavery. You know, when I think about it, you have to find a job in order to survive, and it's where everything costs, and every time you look up something new is costing, something more costs, and like I said in the comments, we have representatives who are getting rich off our backs. They don't work; they sit back and make money off our backs, and for instance, do you know that the politicians that they get to vote on their raises? What job have you worked at that you got to vote on your raise? How is it the people that work for us get to vote on their raise? It's like they supposed to work for us, but it seems like they work for them. So it's like constantly keeping us driven into the system, and then constantly trying to keep our focus on any and everything, but who's actually taking the money from us.
Mm. Mm.
You know what though? You know what though, Mirror? Do you know it's against the law for them to even vote on their own raises? The people are supposed to give them the raises
That makes sense to me, but we allow it.
because we as people, because they've succeeded. I'm gonna tell you what they've succeeded. They created division amongst us. First, they created division by race.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing. They created the division by race. Now they created division by gender.
Yep.
And the reason why, especially amongst black people, is because the powers that be, they know the power that we as a people hold. They know it. They know it. And the reason why they do us the way that they do us is, number one, we allow them to.
I
That's
mean,
one. And two,
yeah.
and
Go ahead.
two, and two, it's because we 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 have turned away from fellowshipping with each other.
Yes.
Man, we turned away from fellowshipping with each other. I'm a 80s baby, man. We used to have house parties. Like, you
75.
remember house parties? Man, we used to have house parties every Saturday. Even when we
Yep.
was in high school, we was like, okay, y'all party Saturday. Who house are we going over? Oh, Sean house? Boom. Party at Sean house. We get together, we have a party. If there's a disagreement, it wasn't no shooting. They went outside, they knuckled up, dead issue. We back in there. It's a party over here. You know what I'm saying? It's that.
Yep.
We've lost fellowshipping with each other. It's like to the point where now we can't stand each other. I'm
Scared
talking
of
about
each
as
other.
black people. We can't. You walk by, I've walked by black women and said, hey, how you doing? Don't talk to me. I was just saying,
Yep.
hey. Dudes the same way. Man, what's up, my dude? Man, who the fuck you talking to, man? Shoot. Ain't no blah, blah, blah. All of that. We
That's
didn't stop
fear.
we didn't stop fellowshipping with each other. We didn't stop correcting each other. Because you have to understand, back in the day, if you exuded a certain behavior that was unbefitting of the black community, we didn't hang
Yes.
with you. We didn't hang with you. You was ostracized.
Now we glorify it
Not exactly. We fight right but condone wrong. That's our
Mm.
problem. We fighting right.
because we
You
don't
can
want to
see,
acknowledge the influences that we have been influenced under our
Right.
movies,
yeah, it's
books.
just like,
You
perfect
really think
example.
Cosby? You think really they went after Cosby really because the white woman? It was
No,
more
man,
of
they
a
went
thing
at the
trying to
cause
get his
because he was
people.
finna buy NBC.
Yeah, and he was
He,
steady trying to help his people, and
And
they
I
wanted him
yeah,
to
believe that
shut up.
he had some land or some property that had oil on it that they
yeah.
wanted to sell.
And he,
Hold on, I don't mean to cut you guys. You think Cosby could buy NBC? And
yeah,
Cosby have a network to buy NBC and
yeah, he
TV?
Oh
had the
yeah,
network. He had a whole firm. It wasn't just Cosby. He had a whole firm, and they was willing to purchase NBC. And then 4 or 5 months later, came out that some lady said that Bill Cosby roofed her 25, 30 years ago. So my thing was, and it was right in the middle of the Me Too movement. Now you
Mm.
have to put that, you
But
have to put that in there.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
He's in a
have to put
perfect
that
Let's
in
go
there.
storm.
back though.
Caught him in a
Comcast
Because
perfect
bought
storm.
Comcast bought NBC back in like 2007, 2008. Comcast owned NBC.
I said it was more that's kind of, excuse me, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, because I can't really see, but that's it's more, it's way deeper than the surface. I believe that thrown into we are thrown into a system, and once everyone figures out the system, that's where the problem is. Because regardless of what you say about race, that's just a distraction. If you think about, like, before, when we speak about unity, what is the majority of the world, and I'm going to say our culture, what are they unified in? They're unified in everything that distracts, majority of things that distract than to build together. So it's a lot of um, emphasis on self and gaining materialistic things, when the vision for our people has been so scattered. Because when we are collective, when we are together, that is that is fear to them, right? So they do everything to keep us, having an evil eye towards one another, as the scriptures say, which is the generational curse. They play off of the curses, and then they feed us the things that'll keep us cursed and allow us, to be blinded, instead of saying, well, what is really the cause? What is really the issue? The issue is being destroyed for a lack of knowledge. And so if you have a collective that does not even know who they are, does not know the value that they bring, does not know the value within themselves, they're always going to be focused on the wrong
Thanks.
things. They're going to be focused on things that really don't serve them. And until you can find your purpose and operate in that, you're going to always feel like, it's all these other things. When, if you just sit back, you're in the middle of somebody else's playbook. This is not even our kingdom. So you just have to really start knowing who you are, and then knowing where you're supposed to be going. And then once that happens, you'll start linking up with the right people, and focusing on the right things. But we have to stop operating on the lower vibrations of the hardships, and saying, why do they fear us in being together? Why do I have an evil eye against my brother or my sister? Why is that the first thing? Who taught me that? Who taught me to behave this way? Who taught me my mindset? Where did my conditioning come from? My conditioning came from a system that I was put in, taken out of our homes, because we were not even in these school systems initially. So the mindset of going to grow a garden, going to know how to build a home, going to know how to work with your hands, that's taken because they've had to train us to be conditioned to work for them. So you have to learn how to get yourself out of these systems first, in order to actually be able to move forward.
And based off
I
of
just
what
want to say,
So, yeah, I'm about to say, I'm gonna
sorry.
let you, because I do want to finish that 9 to 5 thing. We kind of shifted off a little bit.
yeah, that
We can go
lady
back to
that
that
just
though, but I
gave
just
the
want to see
followers for
everybody's
me.
intake on if you feel like a 9 to 5. That's the question, y'all. If anybody else want to come up in the box, the question is, do you feel like a 9 to 5 is kind of close to slavery, or is it slavery basically? So, Ailey, you can finish up, and I think, and if nobody else coming up, I'm gonna say my input on that one. And I like that you
Okay.
said mindset, because I'm about to get somewhere with that.
Yeah. In regards to the 9 to 5, this is a very it's a lot of moving parts to the question. In modern society, it's slavery. In a functional society in which people are rewarded for their work and effort, that's why they used to call it moving up the corporate ladder, or in the blue collar world, the blue collar ladder. There should be a natural progression that someone should have to go through. I do think the youth, especially they call it military age men, should work 9 to 5. Your body's built for it. You got all the energy in the world. You should naturally be doing those tough, difficult jobs, but there should be a natural progression, and you should be getting little trinkets of reward. You shouldn't have to slave away, then come back, you don't have nothing left for your check. You can't even afford to put food in your fridge. You got to sleep like animals, 6, 7 deep with your homeboys and stuff, just to find a place to live. So into modern society's regard, a 9 to 5 is slavery. In a functional system, it's not. That's how things should work. That's the functional way to do things in a correct system in which the youth are working these particular jobs. As they get older, assuming you qualified and you're not, just being lazy, and you just not doing anything. You're doing a bare minimum. Assuming you want to move up, you achieve, because It should be based on merit. The people with the correct talents and the mindset, they should get rewarded to those high positions. But there should also be a natural progression to move you up the ladder. So this is how I view it. But this could go a lot of different ways. But on a modern concept, it is a slavery, only in a modern way. But
Mm.
the 9 to 5 in general, we all have to work. We all got to contribute to society to keep it going. Things don't get made out of blue air. Skyscrapers aren't built by themselves. Neither is the car. We all want nice things, and we all should contribute. And the only way you're gonna reward your mental health is by doing things with your
Right.
body and building things.
Right. So we can't get around that no matter what.
In that though, sorry, whose ladder would you be climbing?
Well, I'm aware that we don't run the system, so ultimately we're building their kingdom up. I get all that. So yeah, I get, but regardless, we're alive currently. You got to do what you got to do. So you can either sit back and say, you know what, I'm not going to do nothing, or you can say, you know what, let me try to build something myself. Regardless, you can't sustain it. They aren't going to allow you to build your own garden and community, and that's not going to happen. We know that's not going to happen. I mean, we can try to lie to ourselves and say, oh, we can get away and buy some land in Texas. It's not going to happen. Society's too. Society's being built up right now, so it can crumble. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. Whatever's being built up currently now to this ultimate World War III, whatever you want to call it, it's about to crumble fast. So the best we can do, like you said, you believe in the scriptures like myself, it says rehearse the righteous acts. That's the best you can do, and be a good representative to your race, and help out
So
your fellow man and woman. That's the only advice.
let me ask
Alien
this
take
question
over.
then.
Alien take over. Where'd that mindset come from?
Yeah, I'm about to get to with
You
that too,
you
though. I
said
like how
what?
you said.
Where did that mindset come from that you can't get out of the system, that you can't go get your own land? Because it's
Well,
not
well,
that
I,
it hasn't been tried before.
I mean, individually, yeah, you can, but really, essentially, you're gonna deem that you're gonna be, I mean, like the big fish in a small pond, or it depends how you look. I mean, you can say, well, I'm gonna leave my community and I'm gonna do good by myself to get away from negativity, or I'm gonna stick it and go down with the sinking ship. Yeah, it's a mentality, but there's no perfect scenario. That's my point. You're not gonna wake up everybody.
No,
Ultimately, you're
what I'm
gonna see
saying.
that you're gonna have to take a curse with the gift, whatever route you take.
No, what I'm
Is
saying
what the
is, as a
conclusion I've come
society.
to.
You know what I'm saying? As a society, as a people, we have tried it before and had
That's
it where it
good.
was successful. But because it was successful, others hated and destroyed it. So it's a fear that
That was my
we
point, though.
build
I'm
out.
not saying we
Right.
didn't try. I just want to. I'm sorry.
Right.
I wanted.
And that's what I'm saying. That's
I'm
where
not
that
saying we didn't
mindset
try.
comes from. So it's basically
Yeah.
like they're forcing us to stay in this system.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah.
like to piggyback off what Alien said, and Mira had a great point too. It is we can go by land, but look at all the tape that we got to go through to get it. You think Bill Gates got to go through all the red tape we got to go through to get land?
because they got cash.
Exactly.
Yeah, he put in
And
that
here's the
work
thing,
too, man.
and no, Bill Gates ain't put in the work. The workers put in the work. Let me tell you something. If everybody at Amazon go off of work for 1-2 weeks, Jeff Bezos stock would plummet. It would plummet. It will plummet.
But that's like saying if everybody leave America, the country would fall. It's the same thing.
But
But
see, you know what?
people build a business. People
We
do.
actually there's actually a movement going on, and it's getting big because it's up to 200 some thousand people, to where we're not buying nothing for Christmas. We're not spending no money. Period. Nothing.
Yeah,
The holiday season, we ain't gonna spend no money. And as people, that's what we have to do. If we constantly start pumping money and keep giving these people money, they don't care about what we can hate them. You can hate where I work at a store. These customers that come in, they can hate me as much as they want, but guess what? You giving me your money, and that's all that matters.
right.
I don't care if you don't like
So
me. I don't
I
care if
got a
you hate
couple
me.
questions now. So I got to put my input in, and I haven't did it, yo. But so me myself, since everybody that kind of answered on that, me myself, I don't think it's a 95. It's a slavery. I don't think that. I think it's a mindset, just like we were just talking about mindset, right? Because first off, before I even get to, I'm gonna go in detail. I'm gonna ask y'all because I heard somebody say that working for somebody is basically a slave. So you saying if one of y'all own a business, somebody work for you, they're slaves?
Nah, Lab. I think what Alien was saying was this: if you work and there is no progression, if you work in 9 to 5 and 9 to 5 and you don't get a pay raise, you don't get a promotion, you don't get nothing to where you
Pick another
can
job, right?
elevate yourself. Yeah, you can look at another job, but what slaves goes to another plantation?
Well,
I
You
mean,
no,
that's
go
the
no.
to
truth. So, all
Okay, let me
right,
say
I guess
this.
I explained it.
I didn't say working for a boss is. I didn't say working for a boss is slavery. There should always be a hierarchy. Certain people should deserve to be at the top. Certain people should deserve to be workers. Most of the people
What a
inherently in
real.
any function of society are gonna be workers. And to me, it's not slavery. That's what I. Dang,
Okay.
I lost my
So,
train
all
of
right,
thought. Sorry.
I'm just gonna finish my input on that though. Then, but me myself, I'm gonna explain why I don't believe in 9 to 5, and it's kind of tying into what DJ said earlier, because the fact we have choices, I think it's a mindset that we feel like that is slavery. Um, because we can't choose whatever job we want to go to. We can choose to put in the work to get to some type of Because the thing is, if you ever notice that just like people like Bill Gates or people that end up putting in something that the world can use or whatever, basically in some type of way, it's something that was different, that got invented, that people can benefit off of. But I think we all had that ability. We just didn't never, you couldn't think of nothing. That's what it is. That's what's for the majority. Because if everybody had the ability to do that, everybody would be millionaires or whatever. But what I'm getting to about that is that I do believe it's a mindset, and it's a reason why. And it's just something that got put into us. A lot of us, I believe, a lot of us is lazy. We ain't really putting in the work that we claim that we doing for real. I believe if we can, because anyway, no matter how we want to look at it, we got to put in work to get. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's a true statement. No matter how we want to look at it, ain't nothing gonna get handed to us or whatever. It's just don't be like unless you just got brought up by a certain family or something like that. And then another thing is like it's a reason why. That's why I know it's a mentality that we feel that way. It's a reason why, because if you ever notice, this is more of a free land than any other land. If you want to look at it that way, we just, like I said, a lot of us privileged people don't know they privileged. I'm gonna put it that way, and it's a reason why people was going from across the seas coming to America, and actually unaliving themselves to get to America for some reason, right? But it's something that we not seeing because this mentality we got that we feel like 9 to 5 is slavery. But it's just the stuff that we got taught and grew up off of, and we not using. Just like somebody was saying earlier, I was talking to somebody earlier about that. A lot of us have privileges. We just not woke to it. I think somebody had said that. I think if we put in that work and try to find or think of something different from what other people thinking, or actually try to work with one another, because that's what a lot of people that's across the seas are doing. Unlike us, they're coming over here working as a family, not doing the crab in the barrel type mentality. Right? We go back to mentality, right? So if families are working with one another, their loyalty is real. And I don't even like the word loyalty because the loyalty stuff would be now we people so loyal that they even accepting of bad behaviors and stuff. So I don't like the word loyalty, I like honesty. But I'm just saying, just to a certain extent, people are using loyalty to even if like one another fail or something like that. They picking each other up. Like for instance, I'm gonna put like I use the same life experience. I see like us. We're gonna talk about us because we us black people, right? I see how we are compared to how other cultures is, because I work at a job with a lot of Mexicans and me and a lot of people that's like me, right? And this is the little thing that I can see. They all stack up in cars and stuff, right? To get to all come together, work with one another. They stack up in the cars, but we laugh at people like that, right? That's crazy, right? But they found a way to work with one another. How we laughing at people that's working with one another? That shouldn't even be a joke. You see what I'm saying? They even go to the microwave, right? I seen all them, like a few people, like 3 people put in 3 plates in one microwave, work with one another. They know how to work with one another, right?
One person bring a meal
If
for
hold on
everybody.
real quick, let me finish. I don't want to mess this up. But when we do it, why is your plate near mine? Wait your turn. This is the type of mentality we have, right? So my thing is, that's what I'm saying. It's our mentality that make us feel like a 9 to 5 is a slave, because the fact that we can't work with one another, because we can do it, but we just got this stuff in our mind. So this hatred towards one another, hatred towards other people. Of course, we're gonna blame it on other people while we got it. But then again, some of us supposed to be so-called woke, but still falling back. I mean, still acting like the people that's not woke, which makes no sense, right? So it's like we so selfish, and that's the problem. This is the lifestyle, and then we want a certain lifestyle to match. Sometimes we got to sacrifice certain lifestyles to get better for the few people in the future. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's a mentality. I don't think the 9 to 5 itself is a slavery. It's just your lifestyle that you live in, and the things you want is not matching with the things you need. You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all don't know how to. Some people just don't know how to sacrifice things to do something better. You got to sometimes put in a lot of time to get something better in life. That's just what it takes. It might be boring. It might be, might hurt your feeling. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But you just got to put in that work. That's one thing I learned. That's why I don't look at stuff as slavery, or they had this one thing, struggle, love, and all that stuff. Struggle, all that stuff is a mentality. You can adjust your lifestyle. You can adjust the people you hang with. You can do all that. All that stuff. As long as we got choice, we can't say we slave to anything. Real slavery had no choice. That's the difference.
Facts.
And they would literally smack us in the back of our head forever thinking we slaves. You know what I'm saying? They didn't sit here and unalive themselves for us to still be crying like, and they wasn't even crying. They was actual slaves. That's the difference. We sitting here like, man, I can't believe we going through all this. We going through all that, but they had no choice at all. Some people had to go out their way just for us to even be able to talk online right now. You know what I'm saying? We got the time to talk online, but we complaining about our lifestyle. That's just crazy. If all this time you're using to complain, you could be doing something else with it. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't believe that. Me, myself, I don't believe that.
You know what, Kel? I understand what you're talking about. Now I get where you coming from with that, because it's not like, it's not just necessarily as a slave to the job, you're a slave to the mindset.
Mindset. There you
You,
go.
you see
Right.
what I'm saying? Now that's what
Yeah.
I got from you.
Yeah.
Listening to you. Now I get it. We're a
Yeah.
slave to the mindset, because we're a slave to. We need to have. We're not successful until we have this Benz. Yeah, I could drive a Honda. A Honda got 4 wheels, got an engine, got everything that the Benz got. Can get me from point A to point B. But because
Hold on,
society said,
I don't want to cut you. I want to say one more thing. You made me think. I don't want to forget about it. You even got people that be selling the stuff, the good stuff, making all type of banks and all that stuff, and still do nothing to help one another. You see what I'm saying? This how selfish we you know what I'm saying? And then we be the same. Them be the same ones that's crying. You know what I'm saying? If you had to go do all this dirty work, and you not doing anything else to help your life or better your life because you want to buy the Benzes and all the other stuff you saying, or show off for nothing, you know what I'm saying? What is we doing? You see what I'm saying? We dig our own self in holes and then complain about it. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, you can finish again, King. But I just had to hurry get that one up.
But we don't understand.
But you don't understand.
Y'all know the name brands. The name brands make two different versions. They make the version with the logo all over it for the poor rich people, and then they make a version without the logo for the rich people.
See, that's a mindset, right? There's products, and then there is brands. You buy the brand that you associate yourself with. The status, right? So people buy Benz for status. They don't buy it because of, it's just for status, right?
That's
So
right.
it's just
They
But
mindset.
buying a
You see where you
logo.
buy
yeah,
it.
but then if
I
you
buy
think about
everything I
it,
buy, like the cars, is based on if it's gonna last, and like I just buy. I
Facts.
only like American V8s, and all of the cars I like are older and they last forever. And same with
Mm,
clothes. I look at the material. Is this gonna last long? I'm not gonna buy no thin ass Nike shirt that's not gonna last long. And
mm,
most of the time, I can buy cheap off brands that you never heard of for cheap, and it'll last long. And you got
mm-hmm.
to take care of. Also, like the host is saying, you also have to appreciate and take care of your stuff. Know what your bank account can afford, and know how you're gonna manage it. And like, okay, I need to change the oil. I need to mow my lawn. I want to invest into this. Everything used to be. That's why you had secondhand stores. That old clock, that used to be an investment. That microwave, that used to be an investment. Appreciate it. Don't just throw it away.
Facts. There you go.
but that's also with the mindset of, like you said, you get that car, but then it's like having the intelligence to realize that that car depreciates as soon as you drive it off the lot. But that property that I own, that land that I own, it steadily increases in value. So learning the difference of where to put my value and learning how to move my money. And like you were saying earlier about learning to work together and to be able to build together. They're looking at, I mean, I live in Michigan, and as you look around, you can see the houses that are getting built up, and they're usually a home full of Hispanic people. And you look, and they're building a house up together. They're out there working on it, getting it, and making their house look better than everybody else's in the neighborhood. But they're working together while we're trying to do it by ourselves.
And we
It used
hating
to
on
be
it.
a mindset of trying to build for our families and to make things easier and better for our families. But now it's all about me.
Right. I think
Yeah,
we gotta change
I
the
remember when I
word
was
with spend with invest. Like we have to invest time to get results. You can spend time, but if you invest your time, you're gonna you get the results back in the long term. Whatever you invest your time in, right? You can we spend time right now on here, but if you invest your time on here doing something to learn, you're gonna get the benefits once you get information and carry it in the future. So you just gotta change the word of the things that you use and say. It's not slavery. It's not spending. It's investing.
I, I was gonna say I remember when I was young, this dude was bragging to me about like he got this new job, he got a hookup and stuff. He was like, yeah, man. He kept bragging to me about it. I was like, damn, for real? Yeah, I'm finna make all this money. I was like, hey, you think you could give me the number to the guy that the guy who you into him with, he kind of like paused and like, I mean, I'll see, like, he made some excuse like, yeah, but it's cause you got to realize it's kind of hard. I'm like, nah, I'm a hard worker. And, he didn't want to help me out. The point was he wanted it all to himself. He wanted to just brag
Mm.
and, come back to the hood with shining, but he didn't want to put me on. And I'm like, I'm not going to mess up your name. He know how I am. I'm not that kind of person to tarnish anybody's reputation, but he didn't want to help me. And I see it all the time. I even see it amongst family members.
He probably was jealous. A lot of the times is they can see, a lot of people can see more in you than you can see in yourself. So if he was to make that connection with you, would have probably outworked him, outdone him, whatever reason why he was needing the connection in the first place. That, you just never know. I've had to learn that the hard way. Like, you think that it's second nature to say, hey, I got this opportunity, let me help you. But it's not how we have been taught. That's not how we've been conditioned. So a lot of the things when you all say mentality and things that we should be doing, I agree we should be doing a lot of things, but the first thing we have to do is unlearn where we got our learning from in the first place. The reason why these other cultures can move and work together is because that is how they were brought up. We were not brought up in these conditions. We were brought up in conditions to be for self. We were brought up to be separate. We were brought up that if we work together, we will be unalived. When we, actually are successful and thriving. Think about all the places that are underwater when you history, towns and civilizations and cities here with our people that because of us being able to make it on our own were destroyed. It's a lot of knowledge that has to be gained. It's a lot of things that you have to unlearn. So, I mean, I understand when you say the mindset is X, Y, and Z of 9 to 5 is not slavery. But again, if you never knew you transitioned from the type of slave that you were before, regardless of if you're standing on the plantation picking cotton, you are in a system that is cultivated around slavery. And the only group of people that do not get the benefits of the said privilege are the ones that don't know who they are. And that is us. Like other nations come over here and I've traveled. So I used to live in Japan and I've just traveled, and so I see a lot of things that happen in the United States that don't take place in other places. I see where we think that the solution is work, 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 work as hard as you can work, but then when you look around, you're always having to pay for something. You're being taxed on the money that you even earn. Technically, when you work, you're supposed to get paid the same day for your labor. So it's literally unlearning what system you've been indoctrinated in and saying what it should be. I will never tell my children, I want you to go and get a job. Like, and that's just me. I don't want them to think, mommy, my nephew right now is like, oh, I want to go get a job. I want to go get a job. We have to make a sacrifice for our people to say, why do I want the next generation to feel like they need to go get a job? I'm not saying not do work, so please hear me. I'm not saying do work, but what is it that we can give to them to say we're working for ourselves? What is it that we're going to leave to them? I heard Bill Gates was mentioned earlier, where when you research who his grandparents were and you research how he even got on the scene, he purchased someone else's idea, invention, and that's how he became. So it's like knowing how other people have moved, and then knowing what was set against you and how we were set up to move from the time they took hold of us into the education system. We have been indoctrinated to think a certain way. So when we get out, we're automatically saying, I have to have a good job. There is never going to be a good job. There's just never going to be a good job, period, because you're working for someone else's last name. You're working to continue to enrich someone else, regardless of the monetary sacrifice or trade-off that you're doing. It is never enough. When you can get to a place of saying, what can I do different to take myself out of this system? And what can I do to cultivate for my family in order for us as a collective to be able to unify, to barter and trade and come out of these systems? Then you'll be able to see some progress. But until you can get to the root cause, you're just going to continue to go in this almost like a hamster wheel of I'm just going to work, 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 work. And then I'm going to trade my time when your time is the most valuable thing. So it's not learning what skill set can I acquire? What can I do differently outside of I'm going to go sit myself somewhere and give this amount of energy to something and not really be fully compensated for it, and then try to come and make an idea. It's unlearning, and it's literally looking at other nations and just, it's a lot of education, but you have to unlearn first. It's easy to say that you see other people working together, but they've naturally been brought up to do that. Hispanics are naturally brought up to work together, live together, and they got a whole bunch of bread. I know some for sure. They probably living in a house with 13 people, but guess what? They not lacking. They're not lacking because their mindset is until we reach this goal, everybody in here is working.
Yeah. So I want to ask, and even with the unlearned thing, you kind of in a way said it's a little bit of what I said. Well, even with that, it's like changing your mindset. It's still got to unlearn something to change it. That's what everything. But
Accountability
what
is everything.
area? I mean, what area in the world
First,
or part of the world that you don't work to get to where you got to get to? I thought working is kind of part of a lot. What the heck just happened? What happened? Why she dropped? I had a special question for her and she dropped. You was about to say something?
She said, she said some right things.
Got
I'm
kicked off.
saying
How?
I'm saying
Come
she
back up.
dropped because she
She
was
probably
saying
kicked
some
off.
things like she got to come back because she was
Okay, I'm sorry,
she
because
was
as soon as you started asking me a question, it literally like shut off the whole TikTok, like
Yeah,
literally.
it did that to me a couple times. But then I was just saying, like, what area, or in, I guess, the world that you don't work?
I never said you don't work. See, that's why I said I wanted to clarify. I said having a
Yeah.
job. I didn't say not to work. It's the
No, I was just
mindset of
asking. I was just asking in general.
thinking that you have to have a said certain type of job. Other cultures are working together, but they're not working in the sense of I'm going to go clock in somewhere and do X, Y, and Z. What I'm saying is that your labor, your time, what you're doing with it, working a job here in this society is different from when you say that people are not working. I think it's just the system. I don't. I'm not saying you don't work because a man that don't work don't eat. That's not what I'm
Right.
saying.
So,
I'm just
can I
saying,
Can I ask a
interject to make a
question?
quick point to help you out?
So,
yeah.
I
I was
wanted to
about to
say
ask.
that if you go to like the Middle East and Africa, you'll see that it's usually individuals selling individual like clothing or little things they made and little individual mechanics. It's not really a person who's hiring a lot of people. It's individual people selling fruits. You got the fruit market, the spices over there. It's one person working for themselves. So she is true to a good extent.
okay. So
Well,
to
that's
that
not work
then,
though.
right?
Well, that's not work.
Why not get a passport and then go to that area?
Well, see, that's the thing. Why would I? Why? So when you say changing your mindset, why would I leave a place where if I'm not from that place, right? If I'm trying to change the dynamics within my culture, how can I take what they do and bring it here, right? What can I do? That's where it comes with having a skill set, where it comes with, okay, what can I do outside of what I've been taught? Because you can go get a job, they can teach you something, but what is it that you're going to pick up along the way that you could say, I could take this for myself, and outside of this company, I can utilize this. Just like those people overseas, if they're going to get the fruit, then I'm sure they could get it from somewhere, or they could have said, you know what, let me grow these trees, let me these gardens, let me go ahead and do
Yeah.
this and come and sell it. I mean, it's just
I'm talking
it's
about what's stopping us now though, because like I said, I hear a lot of I don't know. I just hear a lot of excuses, but it's like I think we do. Unlike a lot of people, we have literally like that word choice is bigger than what we think it is. We have some choices and stuff. Like if I
I
feel
get
like
that.
I'm a slave to something, or I feel like I'm struggling at something, I'm gonna try to figure a way to escape it. You know, even when people were slave, they figured a way to try to escape it, even if they had to unalive themselves to get to it. So I'm just trying to see like the areas you saying that don't, that's not struggling as much as us, I guess, or whatever. Why?
They struggle.
You know, have you ever thought about investing or finding a way to get over there to, I guess, feel free, more free or something
oh
like that?
yeah, most definitely. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not my mindset, but we're talking about a collective. So if you're saying why can't we, I'm not saying that my mindset is not on that. My
Hmm.
mindset is on a lot
See,
of
but
things because I've learned a lot of things about where I am. I've learned a lot of things about what started this. I learned the foundation and the principles of this country. But if you have a majority who come from a state of lack or a state of not having the opportunities that I've been afforded with, who's going to teach them these things? Who's going to
That's
actually
why
be
we
the
on here
one
now talking about
to
it.
be the advocate for that? So it's not about me just up and running. It's about saying, okay, where I saw this over here. Okay, how can I use that for my people? It's the selfishness would be for me to just say, okay, I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna go do my own thing.
Right.
That's not what it's about. It's about actually educating what needs
Right.
to be educated in our system, in our culture, and within our community to be able to say, hey, these are better ways, these are better choices. But if you're not presented with
So I'm
better
getting
choices,
confused now then. Because it sounds like you're saying the opposite. Because it's like, at first it was like you was making an excuse about it, but now you're saying a solution at the same time. So that's what I'm wondering. Because
I've
that was
never
when I
made
first
an
originally
excuse.
said
I've
that you
never
said,
made an
huh?
excuse.
Huh?
I said I've never made an excuse
No,
about
I was just
what.
saying you was like, well, people is they got to relearn and all, even though well, kind of the same thing I was saying and stuff, but I was like, it seemed like I don't know, it seemed like you was wavering on. Of course, we know the reasons why. I think it got to a certain point that a lot of us, uh, I guess, is open to why things going this way. That's just like no different from when I hear the people be like, well, these people put the liquor stores right here. That's why we contribute to it and all this stuff. But my thing is like, if you know about it, why you continue to contribute to it? It just don't make sense to me. So it's like people don't really want to try as much as they want to voice it. It don't seem like they're trying as hard as they voicing it. That's the
Well,
reason why I
that's why
call it
you take
excuses.
yourself out. You take yourself out of the system. Like I don't participate in pagan holidays. I don't participate in making them richer. Like these are the
Mhm.
things that you have to start doing on a level of self in order for, like he said about Christmas. Yeah, you if it's 200,000 people, they're going to put a dent in this in the holiday season. But that's not going to be enough because the majority is still going to be chasing after this fake dream that we have been sold. So in order to get to the solution, you're going to have to start changing the mind. And
but
so that
That's what
means
I said.
acquiring new skills and new things to be able to do to take yourself out of their system. Regardless of which way you try to go, you're in their system. So, in order for us to be able to say these are the solutions, you have to first see the problem and then be able to say,
Of
what
course.
can I do to come up out of here? Not, I mean, I'm
But
not
don't use
one
the
to make
problem as an
excuses,
excuse,
but
though. That's all I'm getting to. That's all I'm getting to.
all I'm saying
Of
is
course,
this,
you got to
right?
identify the problem, though. But I think just a lot of, I mean, like I said, you might be on the same page, but it's just a lot of, I hear a lot of people rather just say the problem all day and don't say nothing about it or say no type of solution at the end. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, that's what I'm trying to get people out that mindset of just like how we originally started. Well, a lot of people think of things as just slavery and all that stuff, but like I said, I believe that's just a mindset. And that's why I'm gonna keep continuing to tell people because it's like we gotta grow out of that. We gotta figure a way. And if I can get someone, because everybody not gonna listen, because like I said, a lot of people is tied into their lifestyle, and like I said, it'd be the other ones that still find a way to make money and still blow it because of their mindset, and then still be calling themselves "I'm a slave." No, you just re-slaved yourself again because your choices and your priorities in life. You know what I'm saying? That's why that'd be irritating me. And then them same ones that want to make an excuse. Well, it was the white man why I spent so much on Jordans. That makes no sense.
but who
So,
conditioned you in the first place? Like I understand what you are saying. I really do. But for the majority who was sold this dream does not even know they're a part of a dream. So yeah, they're going to keep going to give the master their money back. They're going to keep putting themselves in the system because they cannot see that they're operating blindly into a society that they were born into.
And whose
It's the
fault is that?
one-offs that come out and say something's not right. Hold on, let me redirect. Why am I continuing to give into this system? Why am I and I don't have a gain from it? Like,
So, can I ask a question? What system in the world, you say you traveled, which system you would rather live under? Capitalism, socialism, communism? Which system you would rather live under?
I mean, honestly, I would rather live under the way that we're supposed to live. I don't
Which is?
Which
uh
is gonna be impossible.
right,
What is?
right. I
How are we
mean,
supposed to
I
live
say
anyway?
free
What's
mark.
that?
I say free
so I
market.
can't even say that
That's what
because when you
capitalism
have
is.
someone who is in control of you,
No, it's not. Not
so
USA. It's a
Well,
mix.
you say
Else
it's
they wouldn't have
capitalism.
built it. Else they wouldn't know it's not capitalism. It's a mixture of capitalism
and
for basically the upper middle class. It's communism for the elite because they get bailouts from the government. And
yes,
then it's communism for the lower class who get EBT and food
yes,
stamps. And
yes,
then the
because
people in the middle and the upper middle take advantage of whatever hack in the system they see. If it was actual free market, they would allow Ford and General Motors to collapse. But they didn't allow that to happen. So
Because
it's not capitalism. That's the biggest lie ever told to poor people to keep them to make them feel bad about themselves. And
It's
so other
whatever they
people can take
needed to do.
advantage of poor people.
hold
It's
on.
whatever they needed to do.
So let me
that's
ask you a
right.
question. You're saying
Exactly.
food
Subject
and
to
GE.
change. You get it.
So you're saying this is not a capitalist country. So you're
It's
It's
saying
whatever
not
food
they
better.
need to be
capitalism. It's
in order for
common
So
them to
sense.
so
I
live.
don't have to say that it's common
so
sense.
so
Anybody who can think for themselves know it's not capitalism.
so I'm
It's
asking
Yeah.
whatever
this.
they
Can
needed to
so
be.
could you build a company the size of Ford?
I'm
You
gonna prove why it's
personally.
not capitalism. Capitalism allows you to capitalize off your own talents. If I own a house, a person could move a homeless shelter next to my house, and instantly my value goes down. I had no control of the situation. I didn't control it. The investors can know what's about to happen and can invest and buy my property for a lower value based off the market manipulation they did. That shouldn't happen under capitalism. My value should stay the same based on what the actual value of the materials in my house is: marble
No, it
floor,
doesn't. It's the market.
ancient
That's
clock, or whatnot.
no. It's the market. The market dictates the
It's
price of
not
everything.
capitalism.
That's what
Right.
capitalism is. The market dictates whatever.
But who
Kevin
controls the
Kevin
market?
Yeah,
Who
but the
controls
market
the
is
market?
manipulated. The market is
Right.
manipulated at the top. If it's manipulated by a higher elite, it's not free market. It's so yes, capitalism technically a market, but it should be free market. It shouldn't be manipulated by the upper elite.
Yeah, because
That's
the
where the confusion
manipulation
comes in.
creates
If it's happening
the
free, that's no
gentrification.
problem. Like I
I
said, the
can
General Motors and Ford should have
I can say
collapsed.
I can
That's what should have
say
happened.
I could give you that part of it, okay? But the free market give you a chance. You're free to buy, you're free to sell. You can start a business today and sell things and make money and hire people and grow your business to as big as you want it to be. There's no
Okay,
other
let me
system
tell
in
you
the
this.
in the world you can go.
In the stock market, they do this all the time. They'll buy their own stocks to raise up the value of a particular company, and then sell it at the higher value and allow it to collapse, even though they knew the part was crap. That's
But
what
that's the
this quote
game.
unquote free market, and they do it in Wall Street all the time, which is the epicenter of the economy. So you
That's
can't
the
try to
game.
fool me and tell me this is a free market. You're lying to yourself. You're in
Then
delusion.
you're saying it's a game.
That's
Believe
the
me, I know
game.
more about this topic more than anybody probably on here. This isn't a conversation that could be won because I'm being completely honest. I'm just observing what reality is telling me.
Right.
I'm not repeating what I'm being told. Oh, it's capitalism, it's free, bro. No, I'm saying this is what's going on. This is the truth. You can
You can
accept
see
it or you
the
can't.
Bro,
correlation
it's
here.
the game. Either you play the game or you don't.
Welfare automatically deletes your point that it's a free market. The welfare system is communism. That automatically disproves it, just right there alone. Now you can say they shouldn't take it and they're not being forced to. And they can get all. I get all that. Regardless, it's still happening, and people still benefit off of welfare because it provides jobs to a lot of people who go to college, like white liberal women, people who work in the welfare, just like the homeless shelter center. It's an economy surrounded by that, providing jobs for the people who can benefit off it, not for the people who are on it.
So what's your argument?
That's what
I'm
this
trying to
toxic
understand.
system allows. And people like me can spot it. And I'll argue it all day. I'll go to subject all day with you, bro. You're not gonna win it. Trust me.
I'm not trying to win.
And
I'm trying
child
to. If
support
this
and
this is a
alimony is
if
I'm
this
just
is
not
a
trying to
game, right?
understand with each
capitalist,
other. There
that's
ain't no
autonomous.
competition.
I'm trying
Or
to
no,
understand
that's
your argument.
socialist.
Like if you're trying to win a game, the NFL got is a game, right? There's winners and losers. If in the stock market you're talking about they manipulate the stocks and all that stuff. Yes, I understand it. That's the game. That's why you
But
got
you
regulation.
asked what society we were under, and so the thing is that to express the
It's a
point, he's
capitalistic
letting you
society.
know that when you say it's a game, you have to know that if we're in the middle of a game, we're being manipulated. So whatever they say is pretty much goes. You just have to start learning how to come out of their game.
Well, you're
Okay,
never
so I got
you're
another
never
thing
escape the
then.
game.
playing that
I
game
got
right
another
now just
thing
by
now.
being on
So
this
no
app.
matter what, right? What area we gonna be or could possibly be, even around the world, even if we had choices, right? That we not gonna be under somebody.
None.
No, I just want to see. I just want to see. I don't, well, you got your. I just want to see because I be trying to see where everybody head is at on this situation. That be getting
What
me.
hey Kev, what you had said?
I'm just trying to say what area in the world we can go to where we not gonna be under someone.
Shit, no, we
I
always
don't
gonna be
think
under
that's
somewhere.
possible, but I think
What
that,
is it,
like you
right?
said,
That's
knowing,
not possible.
yeah, that's not
What
possible. But you said
Mm.
in
basically
what
learning a solution. So, like learning the privilege, learning who you are, learning what benefits you do have. That's the part that you have to start doing when
you
you
can
start
learn that
seeking
stuff
the
all day long and
information.
you still gonna be under somebody's thumb. It
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
even
say
matter.
you weren't going to be under someone. I
Hey
didn't. I
Kev,
never
you
The
said
know
you
only
enough
way
weren't
you
going
people
to
to
be
the
under
only
understand
way
that
you
someone.
can
stuff.
I'm
You
just
learn the
saying
game.
that
somebody completely
realistically,
completely off the grid.
You learn the game. That's what you do. You learn the game and play the game
We
to the
got to
best
go
of
on
your ability.
Mars.
Then you're gonna
That's
you're
it.
gonna
You
get
just
to
gonna
the
be
stars.
under
You
somebody.
just gonna
Okay.
do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
You
Okay.
ain't
Okay.
gonna be under nobody.
Times are very unstable, in my opinion.
They
Like I
gonna
mentioned
live
with the
like
house example, your house could easily be devalued. I think that's what people are looking for, stability, and you're not going to get it in the United States, in my opinion. That's my only issue. I don't have a problem with being under people taking orders. I understand the necessity of that. I want stable and I want a fair, platform, relatively fair. I know it's always going to be cheating. I get that. But stability is my main issue, and I don't see it. Things are changing fastly in every city doesn't look like the city it was 10 years ago. The culture of any type of culture is completely different. It's very uncomfortable. That's all I'm saying. I'm not making excuses. I know what I have to do. I want to move to Panama or to Central America. That's what I'm gonna do personally when I stack up my bread. But
Hmm.
I have no issue with being under anybody. I'm perfectly fine with that. I
You know,
actually
so crazy
prefer
to say
that
that
personally.
yeah,
there's
there
people
are
from Central
people
America coming here. At the border right now, there's central people from Central America is on their way here. Thousands of them.
Yeah, they're fools. They
So
come into a sinking ship and they don't even know it. But that's their issue.
they're being sold a
I mean,
dream. That's it.
the
there
only
you
way
go.
that you would have to give up all your luxuries and go completely
Mm.
off the grid. And that's most people don't want to do that. There are people
They
who
don't
do
want
live
to do
like
that, right?
yeah, there are people who do live like
go
that.
go
They
live
don't
in the
have gas. They
woods.
don't have electricity. They live completely off the grid. They grow their own food. They take and live by themselves, and they're not under anybody else. But
That's
most people
crazy.
don't want to live like that.
What I believe, actually, I believe
I'm
a lot of
good.
people just not meant to.
I was
Would
like,
you say,
I don't
real? Go
want to
ahead.
live like that. I want to sit on my couch, not on no damn brick.
I think everybody want to sit on their couch. That's the thing, right? You heard about
Still
that
have a
though.
couch. You can still have a couch, but you might not have the necessary. You might have to have heat from a what you call it, fire instead of from your gas or from electric. You
You
give
can
up
make
your.
you can make fuel out of corn. You know that you can diesel. It's basically corn. That's
Yeah,
another
yeah.
market manipulation with the gasoline that's necessary. And this economy. I mean the system and how gasoline is corrupting it. That's nonsense. That's already been proven false. And not only that, you can grow corn anywhere and make fuel anywhere. Anyway,
Yeah.
the whole gasoline industry is completely corrupt. You just got to learn how things work. When you learn how things work, because I love engines, I love
Hmm.
cars, you
You
automatically
should be a
spot
billionaire
the
by now,
bull
then,
crap
bro.
that they're trying to tell you.
You
So
should be a
You
kind
said
of.
billionaire
what?
if you know how things work. You should be a billionaire because you could be able to manipulate them. Not manipulate. You could go where the money goes going, right? How to get rich? You go where the
No,
money is
I'm not
going.
evil though.
Cause
I'm
money
not evil. I
flows.
live by
No, this is what I'm
morals.
saying. This is what I'm saying.
I'm not
Money
evil
flows.
though. I
Money
would never
flows
care.
through.
I would never open up a cigarette shop next to people who are addicts and stuff, or try to take advantage. That's not what I want to do. That's what people who are evil do.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I'm saying
That's a parasite.
if you know, use this phone right now, right? Using you on this app right now to this day, and people saying it's a terrible app. You want here talking right now. These people making billions of dollars off this app of us having conversation. So what are you saying?
That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to be number one. I don't
Straight
want to
up.
be a billionaire. That's so. I just want to be free.
But
Regardless of the
free
fact,
is
actual
Why you
pure
don't?
freedom.
free is
We
expensive.
all gonna play
Free,
today games. You gonna
freedom is
forever be on
expensive.
this app talking. Everybody gonna forever be on this app talking because they didn't made it that way for you to do. You gonna forever sit up there and buy this stuff because you have a certain lifestyle that you want to live. There's nothing that is gonna honestly change unless you just sit up there and just say, like you say, live off the grid and do your own thing. But even with that, still, you still gotta go. If it's people that live off the grid, they still gotta go get permits for certain things and everything. So you still, regardless of the fact, you're still going to be under somebody's thumb, no matter where you go.
Facts.
It don't really even matter.
And you lose your luxury of living.
So I
So
Yeah,
mean,
I
the
think.
fact,
Oh my
yeah.
bad. Go ahead,
So
you can.
yeah, man, that's just it, man. I know, yeah, we should all come together and whoop the whoop all this, kumbaya and stuff. But with certain individuals, that it won't happen, man, because you're gonna always
Yeah.
have a few that just sit up there and say, "Man, forget that. I'm finna do this."
Right.
That's just that. So I
But then
mean,
that's how
yeah, we
we have to
can we
learn to
can
move
talk
without
all
them.
day long. Then that's honestly that's the only thing that's going on. We talking, trying to see, you know, trying to see if we can make it better. But
Mm.
it still take work. And right now, a lot of us are lazy. I hate walking to the mailbox. That's a lot of damn work for me.
I say one thing, right? I think
Hey,
if
I
you
say
just
this as a black man.
That's human
My
nature, I think.
family says you
I
and
can't
look
believe.
at
never
the
call me
positive side,
lazy.
right? Look at the
See,
positive side of the game. The game is shown, like you said, real estate earlier. You buy properties, the value go up, you refinance. If everybody look at the positive side of the system and come together on that part of it, and just forget the negative part of it, the history, like we know it happened. We can't change history. I don't care how much book you read or how much your people is. We can't change history. It's already gone. But we can start today with looking at the positive side of the economy, of the capitalist system. And we can come great from there. Keep going back and say, well, they did this and they did that. Not going to solve anything.
Yeah. I think. I think. And the more I think about this, I believe that a lot of people just it's not meant to escape. A lot of people are meant to be brainwashed. All of us was brainwashed at one point, right? So that we had to decide on our own. But I don't think everybody had that willpower. I know that's that key word that me and DJ be saying all the time. That willpower. A lot of people is not meant to be leaders. A lot of people are meant to be just workers. So it's like I believe everything plays a part. I don't believe in no mistakes and none of that stuff anyways, because if it wasn't for like people that don't want to use their own mind or follow after things, like the world wouldn't be working how it is. Like, that's how we know everybody ain't meant to be leaders, because who the heck gonna be following? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, everything, I think it is what it is. Some people are meant to be where they is. Some people are meant to cry all day. Some people are actually to meant to be like Martin Luther King. Some people are meant to, everybody playing their part. And at the end of the day, all of us gonna go to the grave the same exact way, no matter how much we talk about something. It's just all about what we leave over to the next situation, which everything play a part. It just connect with one another. So it's like some people going to decide to go overseas, just like because that's the reason why I was mentioning that before about if you feel like you're a slave, why not go? It's because there's people that had the mentality. It's like, you know what? I'm not about to keep on crying about America all day. I'm about to go ahead and live the life to the best way I can, right? Start me a new family or whatever. So my kids and all that stuff don't have to struggle because they might have having that type of mentality or whatever. So it's just like I said, some of us are meant to put in that work. Some of us is just lazy. Well, all of us got laziness, but some people grow out that laziness. But some people had to be that one to break this generational curse. I know we talk about it a lot, but then we make excuses about the same thing, which would be weird. But it's like somebody got to break it. Somebody gonna do it. Somebody got it in them. Everybody, like I said, everybody ain't got that willpower.
Yeah, like
It's
I said,
also too
sorry, go ahead.
because some people have never been more than 30 miles outside of their radius. So they're
Yeah.
afraid to go, they're afraid to leave.
Yep.
Right.
They're afraid of something different. So, like you were saying, back to the what you were saying in the beginning about is a job slavery. It is a mindset, and I think especially
Yeah.
for us as a people, we are really trapped in this mindset because we have been through so much through the Jim Crow, even to the point that we are doing it to ourselves now. Like you said, we don't work together, and we see everybody else coming here working together. We see other
Right.
Africans coming here working together, and
Right.
it hurts us. And it's like, why can't we work together? But like the brother was saying earlier, because there's always somebody in our midst that's always against us. So it's like we have to learn how to move without them. We got to learn how to move together and move with
That's
those
our
who.
own family too, though.
You said what?
That's our own family too. It's always gonna be. It's like I feel like it's a
Yes.
human thing. I don't think it's just like whatever we be. I know we trying to say that some people want us down, but some people that we think that might not want the best for us probably do. We just don't look at. But it's the teachings. Like I said, it's that mindset. It's what they've been teaching us. Because even some of our own family gonna underlie us if we turn our back on it. Because it's just it's evil people and it's. Oh, I ain't gonna say that, but it's just people that's just really for self, and there's other people that's for others. That's just what it is. Your blood, your because you look like somebody else, that don't mean that they for you at all. And that's what we be messing up at. So like I said, our bigger problem is that it is just the mindset. It's mindsets against different mindsets. That's just all it really is.
And
Yeah.
it's being okay with the separation. Like once people from the whole, my family, this like once you I believe that we get stuck on relatives or relationship and family instead of, okay, if you're not on the same path as me, if you're not on the same page with me, family or not, I have to make this decision to better
Right.
myself, and I have to
Facts.
go on forward, and I can't look backwards, because looking backwards is going to stop my progression. It's
Facts.
kind of like when Christ said, he said, who is my mother, who is my brother, and then he gave his reasons for who would be his mother and brother, right? So it's like knowing that, yeah, just because I was born into this, does not necessarily mean that I'm meant to stay a part of this.
Facts.
And we just come here, and some people are, like you said, the curse breakers, who are able to take the sacrifice and remove the emotion from, okay, this is my family, and say no. Their mind is so heavily processed in this process that even though I may love them, I have to leave. I have to do what is the betterment for moving forward. And sometimes that means separation as we elevate.
Yeah. Hey, it's so deep. Even it's gonna get to a point. Even as much as we think, it can be our kids too. That's how sad it is. Sometimes it
Yeah.
can be your kids that can set you back. Sometimes it can be your own mother, your own father. I mean, but it's a like I said, it's a time where you gotta have to put your feelings to the side, because like you can't just lose. I mean, but it's like it's a tolerance thing. But you can't just lose your whole life because another person not trying to do nothing with theirs. You know what I'm saying? All you can do is really try, but you shouldn't deem your own life because you only got that one. You know what I'm saying? But you can make the choice of sacrificing it for somebody that might have it changed. But if it work, it work. If it don't, it don't. I don't know, call it a waste or not, but I don't know. But it's just that's how deep it is, man. Because it could be your own child that could turn on you one day. That's why I said I know it ain't no. It's not no like I said, it's not no people that we gotta watch out for. It's just really mentality. That's just what it is, and it's sad to say.
Wasn't it the five heartbeats where the daddy said, I ain't nothing and you ain't gonna be nothing either?
That- oh, I probably haven't seen that. Yeah.
Black, he was stuck in a mentality of, because he didn't make it, he didn't feel like his son was going to make it, and his son was actually making it, and wanting to go for it. But you have those that are like, no, this is what it is. This is what it'll always be. This is what my dad did. This is what my mom did, and that's what it is. And that's where we have to
Mindset.
change.
You gotta break the
Like
mindset.
she said something about work earlier, but working with somebody. There's nothing wrong with working for somebody else. The thing is, people got a job, right? And
That
they
I
work.
want you to be clear. I never said that it's not a problem working for
No,
someone else. It's
okay,
learning who you're working for. When you go put yourself and giving your all to someone else's last name, their company, their business, that is not benefiting you in the end. Yes, you're trying to save up on the side, but the ultimate thing is to figure out, so what can I do to bring this same money in that I'm investing my time into another company for? Like, that's the thing. It's not about working. I don't ever want you. I mean, I really don't care, but I want to make it clear. You have to work. I said that earlier. Man that does not work does not eat. If I have to work for my brother because my brother is already has something going, yes, I'm going to go humble myself and work for him until I can, whatever the case is. If we're working for the collective, then that's the goal. But
okay.
it's too
It's not
many
about you though. I
too
was
many
saying
people that
something. I was saying what I just saying like working per se, and I wasn't just what you said. Just the fact of work. Working is a company. There's people making millions of dollars at jobs. So there's nothing wrong working with somebody or a company. What I'm saying is, you start somewhere. You can always improve yourself and your skills, like we were saying earlier. You can always improve and rise up the ladder, like somebody else said earlier. So there's nothing because not everybody want to be an entrepreneur because it's hard.
But I get what she's
Hey,
saying.
Money, you able to? I just want you to. You able to
You
come
able
in
to
the box yet?
yeah,
I
you
want to.
can, you
I
can.
want her to run this live for a couple minutes. Y'all can get these likes up too, man. Give me the 10K and stuff real quick, and get some shares to some people that's stuck in that mentality. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if y'all can do that for me real quick.
But yeah,
I don't know if you can
yeah.
like if you in the box. I don't know, but you can hit FYP if y'all in the box and stuff. And then the people that's outside the box hit them like. But yeah, I'm about to give me a second, y'all. Just gotta get something, get some energy going.
I get what
Yeah,
she's saying
I was just
though.
simply saying like improvement. That's
Always,
all.
I get what she's saying though. If I'm always building on somebody else's house and I never have time or money left to build on my house, that's a problem. Your house is, if I got a door and a roof on your house, but I can't put a door and roof on mine, that's a problem.
exactly.
All right, that's fine. Well, what I was just simply saying like there's these careers that can go into and keep improving itself. Cause this is what I learned personally. The job not gonna promote you if you don't seem like you want it more than because if you're good at what you do, they're gonna keep you there because the price they pay you to keep you there. If you do good at what you do, they're gonna keep you there as long as possible. But as you just start improving yourself and show that you want more, they're not gonna give it to you. They will keep it there because it's cheaper than them, right? So you can always improve. That's the goal, is to keep
It
improving.
depends. It depends at that because some systems aren't like that. Some systems they want to keep the low end people, and so they're always pushing certain people out. They try to push you out before you can get your 10 years in, so that you won't get that pension. It used to be where they wanted people to work for through longevity and wanted to work the best, but now it's always trying to keep the low end earners in and get the high end earners out. It's always trying to keep the money at the top and basically keep as little as you can at the bottom.
But back to what I was saying, if you keep improving yourself, companies want winners. I don't care what
Some
company it is.
companies do.
If you
Some
want, if you
companies
want,
do.
if you're a high performer, their company wants you. I promise you that because one good employee is worth three, four employees.
But
But
you're going
it
to
also depends
perform
on the
for
level,
someone
and then you have
else.
people who don't want you to pass them. You'll have supervisors, so it all depends. It depends on the people
Yes.
you're around. It depends. There's so many different variables to what you're saying that it's more to just being just a good worker. Because there's plenty of us that are good workers who have not progressed because of other reasons. You have a
Or
system that is set up to keep people down, so it depends on where you're at too in the system.
Yes, I've worked in a culture where literally they destroyed the African American people in there, and I say this with, oh my goodness, they destroy us because we get in there, we're smart, they underpay us, right? So, and this is something that is currently under investigation with this company. So that's how big of a deal that is. It's you knowing that you're a good performer, high performer, you're not going to be compensated as your counterparts. You're not, I don't care how hard you really work. When you say something is, what is it? Improving your skill set. It's so many people improving their skill sets every day while operating inside of these corporations, and they're still not going to be compensated because that's a part of the game. It is a part to be able to set you up to think that if I do good, if I do well, then I'm going to be compensated. I'm going to be shown that, that my worth is this. When you have to define your own worth, and once you define your own worth, you'll realize I need to get myself out of this situation anyway.
facts.
It's not about working myself up to the ladder, because again, whose ladder are you working on?
All right, perfect example, right? Because I did that. I went through that same process, right? 2019, I said I trained other guys to become the best in my field, and I wasn't getting promoted. I see guys get promoted over me, and I'm like, because I never think of race before, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. So I quit, start my own business, and do what I'm doing. So the point I'm trying to make is, at the end of the day, it's still gonna be self. The company not gonna make you, because they don't care really anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you come back to self. You gotta keep improving, get better. And if it doesn't work where you at, then you gotta move on. That's
But
it.
then that's the thing too, as a people, we have to learn how to develop our own companies and then quit selling them and learn to keep our companies and then learn to hire our own people. We don't have any really organiz or companies or businesses that are black owned that hire black people. But every other company, every other culture does.
I
That's
agree with that.
sad, and that's true. And we need to employ more people in the industries that are always going to be needed, like
And who
materials for
spends the
building
most money?
houses.
And who spends the most money?
Yeah,
We make everybody rich. And we're sitting up here crying about how poor and broke we are when
Yes.
actuality we spend the most money.
Until we have a consumer based mindset.
Well, that's the majority. That is the majority. So the thing is that your mindset may not be that, but the problem is that the majority's people's mindset is that. So it's easy to say that, oh, that's your mindset. It's a cheap shot to say that, because literally people's mindset doesn't even know what they should really be focused on, because they've been sold this ideology and this dream, for the simple fact that you just said it's thousands of people in Central America trying to get in here right now. They have been sold a dream, and they're not understanding that coming over here is just honestly putting them into the same bucket as us, just on a different just a different level. So it's like, until you actually grasp that concept, it's easy to say, oh, it's mindset. How are you going to let the people know that their mindset is off? What are you going to do? What are you contributing to do to say, hey, why are you thinking of it this way?
You know, it
And
is.
it's
I have seen recently that, you know, and black African American females. I hate even saying that, Lord, but just our people. I'm going to say that because terminology is a lot for me, but just our people. I've seen where they've gotten like one young lady in particular. She just got her own warehouse. I've seen a few sisters who are getting their own warehouses within the makeup industry, herbal industry, and they're hiring each other. It's the ones that need to say, I can't come into this space trying to be the leader or the head. I have to be humble enough to say, let me come help my sister get herself built up. Just like the Koreans, they come over here and they literally will set up a hair salon. The beauty shops. They will all put their money together. They will help run that place for like a year to get it established. And then once they get that person up and running, they'll go up in another one. And that's how they're able to come over here and maximize off of that. We don't
which
want to
is
go work with each other or help each other because our pride is in the way, because we want to be the head honcho instead of saying, man, my sister needs help delivering these packages. Let me be the best package deliverer ever for her until she's able to move, until we're all able to move up. The sacrifice has to be willing to work together and knowing the role that you need to work in at that
I mean,
time.
you just touched on a whole nother
Man,
subject in itself right there because with the hair care products, they don't even use the products that they sell to us. So why isn't it that we don't own those businesses? Why isn't that we can't open a hair care product or the hair supply? That doesn't even make sense. They don't even use the products that they sell to us, but yet we don't own not a single one.
And
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I want to
here,
say the
and these people
reason.
are come here flipping their money, and they have so many businesses all over, like all over, but we don't get those
And we
same
won't support
privileges or
each other.
benefits.
And
Hmm.
let's be 100, we won't support each other. We will come up with any and
Well, I want,
every excuse
That's correct.
why we won't support each other.
That's why whenever businesses, I
yeah,
don't
but
put
you also got
anything
to
beneath me.
realize the
I
American
create business
culture.
concepts where the concept doesn't put a face on it to say, oh, my black. Even on Google, on my businesses, I don't put it's a black-owned company. It's a company.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
have to. You have to.
No,
Because if you
no,
tell
I
the
don't think
truth,
he should because it will
I don't.
cheapen it though. That's white people will view it as cheap, and when you put black under anything, it's basically saying, well, my product is crap, but at least I'm black. I don't think you should. People will see that you're a black man, and if it's a black, like, wow, I like the way his company moves. I agree.
Exactly.
He shouldn't put that because it's going to
Exactly.
cheapen it on a white dominant market. He's smart for not doing that.
yeah, it's sad that you have
It's
to
like I
do that.
say,
Truth.
no, it's
Why
not
though?
sad because no one else does that. You're married, and your quality should determine if this man's deemed as qualified for his product, whatever he's into. Like I should
I
not say, "Oh, I'm a
I
black
get you. I
mechanic."
get you.
No, my
I get you.
work.
Back to the free
His
market again.
work.
Exactly. The market dictates how what my business do. So I perform. That's what we do. We perform over there. We don't
I get you.
dance because we're black or anything like that. It's the performance. Like he said, it's the company set the tone, and not because I'm black. Because again, it's two double-edged sword, right? Like you said, we don't support each other, right? So
No.
that's you got to fight that battle right there. And then the other people are gonna say it's cheaper. Like you said, it's cheapening the value of the company because it's like they pity you.
He'll be seen as a charity case. You'll be seen as a
Yeah,
charity case, basically.
exactly. I didn't want
Yeah.
that. So
And then from your own
definitely,
people, they're always looking for a hookup.
yep.
We say that black people don't do good business, but I think a lot of us is on both sides. We're not good consumers either of our own people.
Yeah. So I just avoid all that conversation because it's flat rate, flat prices, no none of that black stuff. And I still look out, of course, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. I don't brand off that.
Right.
Well, if you're not on the page, you could tap the screen so that we can keep the live going. We want more people to come in. We want to hear more opinions. We need these likes to go ahead and go up. Y'all been sitting still for a little while. I done fixed me something to eat and got the baby medicine. And we still sitting at the same 9.6. So if you could tap the screen, that'd be great. If you're on a panel, you cannot tap the screen because it only
Okay.
for live. It doesn't do
The
anything for
screen,
the
and I'm
live.
on the panel, so I can tap the live. I'm able to do the likes. I've been doing them.
No, if you're on a panel, you can't like it because it only messes it up. It doesn't do anything for the algorithm.
Oh, so
So
don't
yeah,
do it.
don't do it at all, baby. But if you own a panel, you can play hashtag FYP
Those are the hacks.
and share the live too. We sitting at 16 shares. Come on, let's get some live shared over here. Some live share, y'all. I'm tired. Let's get some more shares over here. I know it's early, but I've been up since 6 o'clock. So
Are you gonna get back to the topic at hand, or what makes you the prize, or we keep going on without going on?
yeah, we can get back to the topic. Shut up, Ken. This is my, nap time coming up at 2 o'clock. Yeah, let's get back to the topic, guys. If y'all want to go ahead and whoever want to get started.
You can.
Oh dang, put me on the
It's
spot.
220
Okay,
here.
what part of I'm tired.
220
Let's
here.
see. Who put me on blast like that? Let's see. What do you
That
bring
was
to
Mary.
the table? I hate the what do you bring to the table topic.
I think that topic stupid as hell.
I bring my plate. Uh,
Facts.
no, nurturing, peace, cooperation, partnership, love. I bring all that to the table.
I can bring all that too. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing. So go ahead. So what else you got?
Yeah,
See,
what
this
we
is what you're not
building?
gonna do.
That's it.
Okay.
That's exactly what somebody else say. I can do all that too. I can get somebody to do all that. Dumbass shit. That shit crazy as hell.
Because this is the thing. When you had a long day at work, right? As a man, when you had a long day, or a woman, to be honest with you, period. When you had a long day at work, and coming home to your spouse and your spouse being like, all right, let me fix you something to eat. Let me run you a bath. Just do things to try, everything you can do for yourself, of course. But just to do things to try to make your day better, there's nothing like that. That
The
is,
only thing I want when I walk through the door is silence. That's it. I don't want shit else. I want
you
silence.
know what? I'm glad I ain't in your house then. I got kids running around
I
this
want
mug like.
I want goddamn silence. Hey, none of that. Hey, honey, you're home. Nah, sit your ass down and shut up.
It's so crazy because when my spouse calls me on the phone because he works nights and he be like, "Oh, baby, I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to come straight in and give me some sleep." I'll be like, "That ain't happening.
Oh, see,
Your
nah,
son on
hell nah.
100. Look, I'll be like, your son on 100, and he cannot wait until you get in here."
Nah, that's crazy. Nah, real talk. That's literally how that goes, though. But for me, I know I'm not gonna get the silence, but it is nice to think that I would get it though. But damn,
See, you can dream. You can dream
yeah,
for a little
dream
while.
all day. I be dreaming and crying, dreaming and
Can
crying.
y'all help it? Can y'all help it? Help give us silence? Like, can you help it, or you have to get on the nerves?
You said, "Can what?"
Can you help it though? Like to give us silence, or you just can't?
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no. I can give silence. It's not me. When you have a home, when you have kids in the home, especially a son, because keep in mind, he has all this built up energy that he's waiting to throw off on somebody. He can't be aggressive with me. So when daddy come home, he's like, I'm gonna be the main man. That's what he calls his daddy, main man. He be like, oh, main man coming home. I can't wait. I'm gonna be the main man. I'm gonna punch main man. I'll be like, baby, your son on 200. Uh,
yeah, buddy. That's my boys all day long. I be like, bro, please go sit down, please, just sit down. Let me get my bearings together, cause goddamn,
5 minutes.
for
And
real,
that's
mom
why I give
coming.
my spouse props. He works 10 to 12 hours or 10 to 14 hours, depending on the day. And with a minimum of 10 hours. And he still will come in here and dedicate an hour or two to his son straight off, fresh off of work, because he know his son is waiting for him.
That's a good man right there. FTK for me. FTK. I'm just
But that's why when he comes in, I gotta bring that peace, because he don't get a chance to sit down. He sits down his work shoes on, so I take his work shoes off his feet. I take his clothes, I empty out his work pockets, take his belt off his clothes, put everything, put everything where it needs to be so he can find it when he wake up and get ready for work. Like, that's that peace.
that's
I
what's
bring
up. That's what's up
So,
right there.
question for you: do you keep the change? How much you keep and give back to him? What's the limit?
what change? What you mean?
You know what change
Twenty
he talking
dollars
about.
or thirty
You know what change he
dollars?
talking about.
If there's money in that pocket, finders keepers loose, baby.
Nah, she ain't lying. She ain't lying.
Baby,
I
that's
found
my
something in my
money. You
white
should
pocket. It's
empty out your
mine.
own pockets.
Really, I find when I'm washing clothes, I find some of my wife's pocket. Oh, that money is mine. Yep, she lost that. That's for me.
Where did Lab go? Hey y'all. Where did Lab
Hi,
go?
beautiful.
Hey,
How are
Lanta.
you?
Nah, real talk. So you ain't
She's
clean out
right.
your pockets? Oh, snap.
What did that last? Can y'all tell what the last question is? I was trying to read it.
Which one? When a person gets annoyed with this topic, do they really have anything different? I think then.
That's what's throwing me off.
Ooh, that's the part I can't read right there. Kev, what's that ending pot? No, look at that. The ending pot. Y'all told y'all about nap time coming. What? What's that ending part?
What is
Come
the
on,
part?
old lady.
You know I don't play about my 2 o'clock nap time. Okay,
I say,
kids should be up and I'm going to sleep.
She's
I don't
dragging.
care.
yeah, you do got weird hours. Dang, this thing sounds so loud in my ear. You got weird hours though.
I
I
mean,
think I
I'm
fell asleep in that
pregnant.
live
I
that you
gotta
see
wake
me in.
up. Look, I gotta wake up early in the morning. I'm pregnant. I gotta get the baby situated. Gotta feed
Mm.
him, feed myself. Then I gotta take a nap. Baby, nap time is important.
She ain't
It
say take a nap, take nap. She ain't put an A in there. That's how tired she.
I'm outside.
I gotta take
It's
nap.
important.
is. Hi.
Look at my little one.
Can
He
you read
trying to
that
That's
wake
my
last
up
question
now.
friend
Nah,
again?
up there. I
brother.
see you. I see you. I had
Nah,
to say
brother.
it.
Go back
Hi.
to sleep. Go back to sleep. This
Can you
little
read
one
that
trying to
last
wake
question?
up.
Kev.
When a person, let me change the screen up a little bit. When a person, because I'm struck.
You don't know your. Yeah, I'm going to
Oh, I
sleep.
think I remember it. When a person get annoyed with the topic, which I was hearing two of y'all, I was gonna get on y'all head when I came in here. I hate this topic. Looking at it, you know what I'm saying? But when a person get annoyed with the topic, do you really have anything? Wait, do they really have anything to offer other than the? Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Okay, basically, do they have anything to offer? Most of the time, they get mad at it. I wonder what's the deal, tub?
Oh, do they have anything different to?
Yeah. Or do you think they have anything, the reason why they get angry at it or something like that, or feel some type of way?
Hell
I
nah,
think
because
it's
We
people
were
gonna
just on
forever be in their
Kevin. I know
Just the
feelings.
Kevin.
average people, though. I'm just
We were
saying.
just on Brandon's live about that. Actually, I was just saying it about that when people come in the live. Oh, there we go. There we go. I can see.
I,
I can see.
I can see. Do they really have anything different than the comment? Okay, wait, still don't make sense, guys. All right, cool. But I get what you said. Cause we was in Brandon's live and like somebody came in there. It's funny like when people come in a live that it's like they see where the energy is, they see where the conversation is going, and because they hear something, they find that one thing that they don't agree with, and that's what they, put in the conversation versus like actually listening in.
mm,
So I understand like whatever you feel like you're offended by, that's the part you need to check within self.
mm,
Because if no one is directing it to you directly and they're having a conversation where it's like, I'm a believer in God and I believe people should think this way. Even when someone says that, you have the right to rebuttal whatever comment, within the conversation, but to just put that in like, you can't force everybody to believe. But if I tell you what I think people should do, I don't think I've ever been able to say that and then make people do it.
right.
So if you know that it's not a forcing thing, that's just how they believe, that's how they think, that's how they, decide to see their point, through their point of view, then that's just what it is. It's nothing wrong with you adding your point of view or your opinion, but to come in there and because otherwise it's going to look like you're just a bitter, broken person who just want to argue with somebody because they believe something different than you. So I don't know. I think that's really why they get annoyed a lot of times because it's something that resonates with them. And instead of addressing it within self, they just want to, have that energy to someone else.
What the hell?
That boy sing, man.
You all got to come by me and sing a song, always.
Mine said you was about to speak, baby.
Well, I done forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was okay. I was gonna say, well, kind of piggyback off what the other young lady was saying. People have to start being responsible for their own triggers, and when they
Yep.
come in, start identifying, well, what is making me respond or wanting to, behave in this manner, because most of the time it's not the collective, it's just the feelings if they've been touched by something that maybe they can't see as an issue at that time. So
Fact. I
So
be
I'm,
saying it a lot too. Your
Get out
triggers is
y'all
your problems.
motherfucking feelings.
what do you say?
In other words, get out y'all. I ain't gonna say. Let me gonna say the MF. Get off y'all goddamn feelings, you punks.
Some people just really
Right.
don't know how to have a conversation, and they
They
just think
don't.
that there's not a million people in the world, so there's not a million different opinions in the world. So
Right.
they come up
Exactly.
here on this soapbar like, "Hey, look, I this is my opinion. This is the right opinion." And it's be like you really don't know how to have a conversation with people or see it in other people's ways. Those people are actually not good entrepreneurs. They're not a good leader. I wouldn't want them to lead anything because they're not even open to taking advice or opinions from other people and been like two heads are better than one, two different ideas is better than one idea, so that we can come up to a common ground and be like, all right, well, this will work and that'll work.
Yeah, their perspective a lot of the times are limited or not from a they're like almost operating in tunnel vision, and if you can't see through the tunnel, then
They call them bubble people because they live inside of a bubble.
Not the
They
bubble.
think the world is only as big as their bubble.
Bubble.
That's why I hate. Like,
What's
what's
good,
the point of
Angel?
coming up on a panel if you're not going to, if you're not trying to debate? Like, I love a good debate. I love to go back and forth. I love to be proven wrong. If need be, come back and say something to me to make me be like, oh dang, that makes more sense, or that makes some sense, or something. Like, what's the point of coming on a panel just so you can argue with somebody? Like, that has to be a headache. Like, I I get a headache from just listening to it. So I've been like, you're coming up here just so you can get a headache for the day?
Right.
That's because some people don't have they don't have a perspective to have an open enough mind to see that their perspective could possibly be wrong, or not even necessarily wrong. It could be not or incorrect. It could be a
Mm-hmm.
better perspective, and so they just refuse to see that it could be something outside of their perspective. It's basically a my way or the highway type of mentality. Like, I have to be right. I would rather be right than be in the right. And it's like, no, I would rather be in the right than be right, because you can be right and still be wrong.
That has to be like the worst person to be in a relationship with. Like, I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you. We trying to come up because a strong relationship knows how to compromise, because y'all both are going to come in there with two different mindsets. The man thinks a different way. He thinks more logically. Women thinks more emotionally. So if God forbid that's the man that doesn't want to listen. I mean, the woman that doesn't want to listen to another idea or something. But if you're closed minded and you don't plan on compromising with nobody and having a good, decent, adult conversation, then I wouldn't want you to be in a relationship with nobody I know, including myself.
Mm.
You said compromise to have a conversation.
Oh, I'm saying, like, sometimes in a relationship you have to compromise. Sometimes
Yeah.
we gotta meet at
Yes.
now. I've been in a relationship for 6 years. If we didn't know how to compromise with each other and
It
be
won't
like, all
work.
right, look, it's not going to work at all. Like, look, this how you feeling. This is what I think. Not saying that what the man says about certain decisions and certain. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm bringing my groceries in. I'm lazy. I get them
You know
delivered.
what?
Okay,
Let me
girl,
say
you
this.
not lazy. You
Listen,
crazy.
listen, listen. I want to say this one thing. As a black person, my ancestors have worked enough that that you can't never call us lazy. If I decided to never work another day in my life, I'll never be lazy. So let's kill that, because that's a stigma that we have upon ourselves. And like we said earlier, that mindset. And I noticed that I always keep saying that I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't feel like going to my mailbox. That ain't lazy. You just don't feel like going to your mailbox. Stop letting
I ain't
people
gonna
tell
lie,
you
No,
you
you
know,
I'm
lazy.
disagree
That
with
ain't
that
your
either.
mindset.
That
oh my gosh.
you gonna have your ancestors working than you lazy. That
Well,
don't
I'm
make. I
tired.
don't get that. I can't take that one. I'm good on
That
that one.
sounds good, bro. Like you could just
Yeah,
say
you
you
lazy.
said
Gauge
I
lazy
Let's see how
never
now.
lazy
said
you be when that food. Is that food gonna get coming?
This the thing about me. This the
It'll
thing
be.
about
That's
me.
how you
I
get
know
fat.
I've worked my butt off, and I've worked hard
I'm
all
not
my
gonna work
life.
out.
And since I've been 8 years old, I've been pushing lawnmowers and cutting grass and working. So I won't allow that laziness to be put over me, because I understand now it's used against me as a weapon to try to downgrade me, to try to say that I'm something less than what I am, and I refuse to accept it anymore. So it is a trigger for me. I will not allow myself to be called lazy, and I am not gonna allow y'all to call yourselves lazy. Y'all not lazy. You just don't feel like doing something. You're
I am
tired, but you
lazy.
ain't lazy.
I'm lazy.
If you don't feel
I
like
am
if you don't feel
lazy.
I
like
go on to
doing,
say I got to work. I'm lazy.
That's funny, yo. That's a good one though. Like,
I got times I'd be lazy,
are you a
man. I
sales
mean,
guy, bro?
it's just reality.
Are you the sales?
I
nah,
think it's just like this. That's the point of it. It's like, basically when you address a problem, you gotta be aware of the problem to correct it or move forward with it. So there's nothing wrong with calling yourself lazy. That means you just tell yourself, I gotta get out of it. That's just like, dang, that's like catching yourself in a lie or something. Like, okay, I was wrong. You gotta address that you were wrong first, so you can correct it. It's just, but I get it. It's like ego can make you feel like that, but at the end of the day, it is reality. Is reality. It is what it is. We just gotta. It's things we gotta correct in life. Things we gotta change.
Okay.
It's
But
not
if
lie,
you just
Candice.
worked, but
It's
if you
not
just
lie. It's
worked,
called
you
alternative
just worked
facts.
a 10-hour day. You just worked a 10-hour day or a 12-hour day, and you come home from work and sit down and relax, and it's like you got stuff to do, but you just worked a 12-hour day, and you gonna sit up there and call yourself lazy?
No, you relaxing now. You can't be lazy after you just work.
That's the mindset, and that's what we would
I could just
say.
say
Oh,
I'm
I'm so
tired.
lazy. I'm so lazy. I just worked even if I just worked the 8-hour day, I'm not lazy. I'm tired. I done put in my
I
work. I'm
guess
tired.
it's a
Did nothing all
subjective thing
day.
from
Kevin
what I'm
Gates,
hearing.
I
Now, if
don't
you
get
ain't did
tired.
nothing all day, okay, yeah, you
Okay,
lazy.
yeah, I feel. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get you.
Just be like
Yeah.
Kevin Gates. I don't get tired.
Because somebody can work 24 hours and tell you that you lazy. So I get what you mean by that. Like it'll be a subjective thing. Like, no, you work 24 hours.
Right. But now somebody that sat around all day on the couch all day and ain't did nothing and then try
Nah,
to
that's
say, man,
lazy.
that's so
Yeah, that's
lazy.
lazy. They don't have no words to
can y'all
say.
hear me?
Well, I
Playing a
clicked the
video game
I
all day
clicked the
and you need to get
television.
paid for it.
I had to get up and get the
This question is:
remote.
if a woman is at home,
I was busy
if a
yesterday. I did
woman is
nothing
at
all day
home
yesterday.
Can y'all
all
hear me?
day, yeah,
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
I got a question. So if the woman is at home all day, right, with the kid, and then later on you come
Say
home, you be like,
less.
"Dang, baby, look like you ain't did nothing all day." She be like, "I'm tired. I've been with the
That
kid
go
all
either
day."
way.
I'm
That
about
should
to
go
say
either
you
way,
already said
back
it
and
already
forth.
with the kid.
Yeah, that's a job in itself.
Right.
See, look, that y'all gonna make some great husbands one day, okay?
If she'd have been home all day with no kids and the house was clean when I left, and I come home and the house still looked the same and she ain't moved, now that might be different.
So stay tuned. Said she just chilling.
Now, if your kid
Like
30 years
right
old,
now, I'm being lazy. I don't want to get up and go to the damn mall with my
you're
wife, but I
lazy.
got to get my ass up and go. Shit. So, but I really want to be lazy today, but I got to go take her ass like and get her ass over here and get right. Some bullshit, man. I swear.
So, yeah, so I guess we gotta separate lazy from relax. I think that's two different things.
Okay, well, I
Actually, I'm
wish
about
I
to
could
look it up.
relax right now, brothers, but I can't.
That's because you late. It's like, no.
Flag, since you brought me up on
I
this
want
panel, let me just
let
say
me see
that.
if I can go smooth over. Hey, can I relax real quick? See, yeah.
Yeah, I think we be using that at the wrong time. Like one of them is actually relaxing, one of them is actually being lazy.
Nah,
Yeah, I think
Which
that.
is, I think it's subjective, I
relaxing is
guess.
an excuse. Now he done just gave y'all some excuses. That's all. Y'all lazy.
Now, if you work, now let me see. I think relaxing is after working. That's what that should be.
So you
After
saying
putting
after
in
that
some.
man worked them 12 hours and came home to them riled up kids that if he tired he lazy?
No, don't.
But that's what you just said.
I'm glad my spouse ain't heard that, cause he'll be like, "Oh, you trying to say I'm lazy? In my mind, I do be talking about it. Like this nigga know he can do
Let
this.
go of your agenda so you can turn.
He over here talking about something. He done worked 10 hours, and I've been with this kid for the last 24 hours. So in my
So
mind,
how
I
many
say that,
how
but we
many
ain't gonna
naps
tell
that
my
kid that
spouse
took in
that.
between there?
Well, how long you been working on that kid? The whole 24 hours?
I mean, when he sleep, I'm still like,
What the? You got me with that one.
look,
Baby, I'm
look,
gonna make sure I control you. Do this, do that. Just never get the time to your.
Ain't give him no,
Don't
he ain't
watch
take no
TV
nap,
either.
he go to sleep, nothing.
That's
Did you feed
crazy,
him?
boy. Now that's a kid for sure. If they make you put in that work for a whole 24 hours,
you
do
know
they go to
what?
sleep?
I'm going back on mute and putting up my groceries.
I couldn't let that slide. Like, hold up, a whole 24 hours with the,
You caught that too.
like, what the heck type of work? I had
You
to
got
pick up
more than
their
one
toys. They
kid.
kept throwing their toys
Maybe
on the ground. I kept picking it up.
maybe she got more than one kid and they taking shifts.
Oh my. Oh my.
Okay, you go take a nap. It's my turn now.
I'm on
Okay, this
lunch.
gonna be my last little piece. When my baby sleep and I'm up, I'm thinking
I
about
was
what I
doing
gotta
this and
do
doing that,
the next day.
driving
But
mama crazy
then,
so you can keep doing this and doing that.
And both of them were like, I'm gonna just stay quiet, right?
alter ego, no, I need you to come up here and have my back. Mine said, you got any kids?
I'm out of I'm out of the yeah, I'm not running myself crazy. So yeah, I feel you though. I was once where you are pregnant and then I had a little one, couldn't even walk yet. So I know you tired.
Now,
I
that
just
is
know
a
that
different
time
state
is
there, though.
essential. So your body is operating at a whole different level every day. So
Exactly. Y'all just be trying to think we human octopuses,
yeah.
okay? Y'all,
But
we
I
doing
think
one
I get,
thing
like
or
I said,
two
I get his work though. But you said 24 hours. I'm like, what type of, like, do the kid let you breathe or anything? That's
No,
Yeah,
wild.
the
She
mommy
did
father
say
don't
she
can
stop.
pregnant, though.
Mommy
She
job
did
get
don't
say
her
she
stop.
pregnant.
something.
She's
She
pregnant
did
though,
say
so
she
that's
was
a
I
pregnant.
told
different
you
Oh,
to
way.
raise my title from here.
what
Yeah.
happened?
See?
Huh?
So she,
Two people was talking at the same time. What the? Hello?
I can hear you.
Anybody?
Where are you?
Yeah, we all right.
I just went silent.
Y'all made me not want to have a kid now. It's at 24 hours.
Don't do it, brother.
That's
Don't
different
do
for
it
us,
unless
man. It's different
unless
for
you
us.
don't do it.
No,
Trust
it's
me,
I
Friday.
don't even want to be a dad at home then.
It's
No, that's a
different
wrap.
for us. It's
brother. I got
because
4 boys.
different
Would
for
you
us
go to
because we
bed?
gonna say you establish a different. As a father, you establish different energy. That's why she says she looks forward to when he comes home because the house changes when he comes home. The energy changes. It's a different energy that we bring to the household. My baby is 18 now, but it it was like they basically waited for me to come home. It was like they couldn't wait for me to come home, and once I got home, it's just the energy that I brought over the home, the what you command as a father is just different, and for us, it's just natural. We just do it without even trying. If you really truly care about your children, it's just something different
So
about
I
us.
so I got me a lot of that. Mean a dude is doing overtime then. So that mean he
For
working. Then
overtime.
he got to come in
He
and
ain't
take care of the
overtime.
kid and the wife. That's
That's
ain't that a
right.
lot?
Nope, it's
Yeah.
part of life.
But you kind of if it's appreciated, if your family has gratitude for you, you actually enjoy it. It actually energizes you. It's only when it's
That's that
not
mentality we was
appreciated.
talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
So if
It
you
all
working
depends.
24 hours and think it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
brother. Having kids is great. It's the great thing. It's the most greatest thing you could ever do in life.
Just make sure it's with the right woman.
Exactly. Having kids
facts.
is like the best, man. It's
Just make
it's
that
so
clear.
it's so fun out here in these kid streets. Fuck out of here, man. Damn kids is hell. These kids is hell. I ain't gonna even lie. Brother, these kids hell.
But it's like you said, like I mean, it's like dads do change the energy, but it's also a shared, like it's a shared thing. Like when a dad comes, it balances out a little bit because that 24 hours is real because the kids are constantly needing you, and even if they are sleeping, you still worried about them. So it just, and if they awake, yes, Kev,
Don't you wake up.
and if they're awake,
Oh,
For
and even
real,
if
I
they
done
are,
checked on my
even if
baby
they are
several
awake,
times.
like they're gonna be needing something from you. So different ages, I mean, require different things, but yeah, like it balances it out a little bit. It's like, okay, now you can go to dad a little bit, go to him, all right, thank you, kind of mean, it's just like a balancing. But dad is being a parent, not a dad, but being a parent
hmm.
alone is 24 hours. So when you get home, it ain't no like, oh, you home now, yeah, I'm home, let me go chill. Like I always think that people should have time to digress, time to just kind of like unwind a little bit, absolutely. because they are coming from one transition to the next. So I do agree with that, but it don't mean that you clock in to parenthood.
Okay.
Yes, you do not stop
Okay.
being a parent even when your kids are out your crib, grown and all. My mama still ain't stop being a parent. Yeah, she still get on my ass.
Right.
Yeah, I need my
So I
To
got a
husband.
this
question. I'm
day.
gonna hit y'all with this thing I heard before, right? So say if it was the opposite way, right? Say if you went out there working, right? Do
Mm-hmm.
your 9 to 5 or do 12 hours, whatever, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
dude stayed at the house.
Yeah.
Uh, will that be more easier?
And no, it's not easier. It was only easy. It's not even about it being easier. It's still if a mother was working 24 hour, or not 24 hours, like 12 hour shifts, she come home
Oh,
as a mother. It's the automatic. I mean, I would think as a father too, but you as a mother for sure, you're automatically tapping into parenthood. As soon as you come to inside, the kids are like, "I'm hungry, got this and that." And if the father is there and he's done, what he needed to do to make sure that when you come in, the kids are, it's the same thing as vice versa. Whoever is there,
what
Oh
the heck?
shit.
So the
Here,
dad
well,
ain't
here,
feed him the whole time?
here come the touchy feely stuff. Everybody finna get in their feelings. They hear
okay,
this
say
conversation.
what's
Yeah,
the
I
touchy
done done
feeling?
both. I done
I'm
done
about to
both.
get up
I
out of
done
here.
Yeah,
been,
What you
that,
mean if
been
the
that
man
father.
try to
right.
start being there?
Now I'm
Like,
trying to get to why is the children hungry when the mama get
Right.
home like the
Like,
dad ain't did
that's it.
anything?
They
That's
don't
the
want to ask
thing.
the daddy a thing. I swear, I think my son be starving until I get here, honey. I
They be
swear.
like, he didn't make this, or he didn't make it like this. I'm like, what? So like, it just really. I mean, like, if they did what they need to do, then that's great. Then you don't have that, but it should be where whoever is at home should definitely be holding at home down. They shouldn't. I don't think anyone should walk into chaos, walk into a dirty house, walk into anything like that. But at the same time, just understand each person's position. Just because that person was at home, if they were doing something versus being lazy, then they was working too, right? They was working too throughout the day with the kid. Because I don't think anybody who has to be attentive to your child, because a lot of people like, watching your baby, so you can't babysit your child, it's your child. I ain't gonna say that. So anybody who's being attentive to your child, you're working. So yeah, it should be like open for each person. Like if you come in, I know you've been working, you're transitioning from one thing to the next. I've been having a kid, so my mind is parent right now. Your mind is leaving work. I've been dealing with this, dealing with the boss, dealing with the coworkers, blah, blah, blah. So you come home, go ahead and unwind for a little bit. I'll have the kids chilling, whatever case is. Then when you unwind, you do what you need to do. Let me then switch and get off of my job for a second and unwind, and then we come back together at the end. That's how it should go, because that brings more balance and less stress.
Yep, that is true.
Right.
The
And
problem, yeah, my
Too
problem
much
was I
talk
did
show
too good.
Ken. Oh, go ahead.
No,
that's
I was
fine.
just gonna say my problem was when I had that, it was a point in period when we first started out that she was making more money, and so we weren't able to have a babysitter. Well, actually, what it was, I worked nights, and she worked days, so I was at home with the kids during the day and running the house during the daytime.
Yeah, I never
And
do
the
this.
problem was I tended to run it a little too good. She didn't feel like she was needed, so that became a problem.
That's why I said I was about to get to that. I think it's a mindset because I actually talked to a few people on here, and I said it
Want
always
to get
seemed
in there?
like that. In general, it seemed like, well, from
Oh,
what I
you
heard overall, it seemed like
want me to
women
do
have a harder time with the kids than the father do. 'Cause it's like the father make it so simple sometimes, and then the woman is the one that make seem like. But like I said, it's no different from like a regular job. I think a job is only as hard as you make it. That's how I look at it, or the mentality behind it. Because if you look at it as hard or, stuff like that, it depends on the management, the system you use, I mean, the type of system you use it with the kids or whatever, because everybody's different. Like one thing that could be hard for you could be easy for the next person. And that's what I actually learned out of that situation. Because I talked to plenty of people that was saying that, like, and that's why I asked them, like, would you switch spots if the man was at the house and you wasn't, or something like that, because how they got the roles and all that stuff. Of course, a lot of them, "Nah, I'm not about to do that," you know what I'm saying? But I
Hell
don't know.
no.
But
I
I
ain't
do
finna
think,
sit up there
I
and
don't know.
switch up. Ain't no way. He gonna do all this looking at it. That's just
I
the
just
way
think
it is.
sometimes women
Y'all
are
not
more
even
independent. Okay,
built to do
buddy.
our job, okay? Y'all not built. Y'all not made
Hold on. Oh,
to
see,
do
see,
what
see.
Oh,
we
here
Here it
we
come.
do.
go.
Here
There
it come.
we
I'm
unlocking
trying to
some
tell
stuff
you,
now. Because from what
you
I'm
All
know,
right.
hearing, it
this
seems
what
like
Y'all
you
wouldn't
feel like
do
the
no,
man
our
don't ain't
job.
nothing.
Hold
He's
on.
as
breastfeed.
parent as I am a parent.
Hold on,
We can't.
Phil. Hold
We
on.
can't
Hold on.
give
Wait a
birth
minute.
or
What you
breastfeed. That's
mean?
it.
Wait, what shit?
Y'all
I
will
wanted
lose
to
your
hear.
mind. Go ahead, alter ego.
No, I said I wanted to hear it. They was talking over you. I was trying to hear what you were saying.
She said that we can't, that the men
I
wouldn't
said
be
I
able
wanted
to
to hear what
expound.
Bunny was saying. She can speak for herself.
She said, I'm telling you what the hell she said.
Show
So
White said. You all know what Bunny said. You be quiet and mute. Go
look
ahead,
here,
Bunny.
look here. Ain't no way in hell y'all think that us men can't sit up there and do what the women do when it comes to taking care of these goddamn kids.
Y'all
They really believe
cannot. I don't even think they give y'all as much
it.
pressure as we do. Cause I come in the house and my son would be like, "Mommy, can I eat?" And I'm like, "Did you actually?" I asked my spouse, "Like, did he actually eat?" He be like, "He didn't
Nope.
say he was hungry
He
the
ain't say
whole
nothing.
time."
Thank you.
Okay, that ain't my problem. If he ain't said he was hungry, that's on his ass.
Because you know we
That's
fed
my
the
point.
testing which one
They
not
come to
to.
the mother all the time. Even when my spouse is here and we in here together, I be like, my son to come straight to me, leave the same room from his daddy and come straight to me. Can I have an apple? I'm like, what? You ain't ask your daddy?
That's
Because
that
they know
nurturing
who
stuff.
to
'Cause they
ask
scared of
first.
daddy
You
Hey,
gonna
sometimes.
look,
go.
if I ask my
Yes,
kid
Let's
one
it's
time,
keep
he
it
be
100.
hungry,
Let's
I'm
keep
gonna
it
take him back
100
to
here.
bed.
Let's keep it 100. As kids, remember when you was a kid? Which parent you go
Right.
to? For me, it was my daddy.
Facts.
It wasn't my mama. You gonna go to the parent who gonna say yes. You gonna go
That's
to the
all it
parent
is.
who
It's the
say yes.
parent that
So
who
you the yes
says yes.
parent.
That's what it
You the
is.
yes
Right.
parent.
When
no,
y'all
You
sometimes
said it right. That's you just
Exactly.
filled
sometimes
in
it's
the
the
gap.
parent that
These
move the
damn kids
fastest. Y'all be
manipulative.
You the
moving
yes
slow.
parent.
Sometimes the parent that move the fastest. Y'all be moving slow. That's what it is.
Hey, hey, hey,
We
hey.
because we
Y'all
I'm
wise.
do
still
We
that.
watching the
know.
game.
Don't be mad at us because we didn't learn how to play the game.
Exactly.
Woo, woo.
I'm gonna
You
start
gotta
playing the
struggle
game.
like
I'm in
me.
the
Struggle
game.
like
Don't worry
me.
about it. I'm in the game. You gotta wait.
Look, this is the thing. When I leave out, when I'm gone for about an hour, my spouse calling me like, "When you coming back? When am I coming back, sir? I don't have nobody to call when you not here."
You know the difference. This is what happened. This is what happened. You get a child about 7, 8 years old. They coming to daddy. I'm hungry. I want a sandwich. Now mama go in there and make the sandwich for him. Daddy gonna be like, well, come on, let's go in here. Let me show you how to make a sandwich. So the next time you want a
Exactly.
sandwich, you can make your own sandwich, and you ain't
Exactly.
gotta
That's that
ask me
authority.
Make your own
because I
goddamn
don't want to
sandwich.
make your sandwich because I'm lazy.
And you know what? I'm mad because that's the truth. So I'm gonna go on mute. Because I swear, I be like, "Babe, you take him to the bathroom. He can go to the bathroom by himself."
He
Sir, you
sure
don't get in
can.
there with my child so he don't pee on my floor.
If he gonna pee on the floor, we just gonna
He
wipe it
peeing
up.
on
He
that
all
fluff.
right. Shit.
He gonna
Learn the
learn to
hard
wipe
way.
it up till he get tired of wiping
And
it
she
up.
gonna
He
wipe
go
it up too. So
until
I'm
he
talking
get
to
tired of wiping.
Go tell your child this.
Till he get tired of wiping. Shit, I ain't playing. Look here, man. My kid, look,
That's that
look.
authority,
Daddy,
man.
daddy, I
Why you
want this.
doing
All
this?
right,
Well,
I'm
you
gonna go.
stop peeing on the floor.
Exactly. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how to do this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Once I show you, you're on your own, Jack. That's it.
I ain't gonna keep catching no fish for you. You look, go get your own fish. This is how you
Exactly.
do it. Now cook
Look,
me a
this is
fish.
No, cause
this is carry your kid
mine's
to
wanted some
mom.
eggs. I taught him how to cook eggs, so he good. I be like, hey, bro, make me a plate of eggs, bro.
This is a rap, right?
Hey,
Y'all can't carry a
Hey,
kid
my
too long.
my
Y'all gonna
daughter
get
told me,
in labor. Y'all won't be able to. Y'all just won't. Y'all not built to
Oh,
be
here go
able
the
to do what
competition.
we
look,
do.
here
let's
it come
teach them.
now.
It's
See,
just
Kev,
that's how
now,
we
now,
do it.
now we gotta get
We
into it. She looking. I'm about to go.
well, my daughter come here and tell me she know how to make some
I'm
macaroni
about
and
to
cheese.
win
She never
something.
had a box. I'm like, girl, come on, let me show you how to make some macaroni and cheese. Before I knew it, I ain't had no macaroni left. She cooked up all my macaroni.
Oh my.
Look, yeah, nah, for
Now
real.
I'm
Then
coming home and
I
my
kind of
house
feel some
been
type of
burnt
way.
down.
Like, God damn, man, that's too funny though. But nah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Y'all had me rolling. Kev, bro, it's always a pleasure, brother.
For sure, man.
Always a pressure, brother. Boy, son, he
Yeah, yeah.
92. Always a
Hey,
pressure.
out there. Let's not looking ass.
Okay,
Fuck
he got
all
a
for real.
whole straw in his mouth with a cowboy hat.
It's not actually. That would be talking like this. All right, now, brother. I'll see you later. Looking at
See you later, right there. I reckon.
I
I
reckon.
reckon I'll see you later, my brother. Looking at Hey, man, y'all have a good day, man.
Oh yeah,
You
for
too.
sure,
Have a
man.
blessing,
Yeah, yeah.
brother.
Me and my daughter and their dad get dressed up. They go out.
It ain't
It
even
was
gonna go out. I'm happy that they going out. Okay, that my spouse be like, "Babe, I'm going to the park with BJ. You want to come?" No, I do not, sir. No, I don't. I want to stay in my house without y'all.
I feel it, man. I know it's a struggle, man. I know it's a struggle.
Yeah, if you any kind of a father and you have a daughter, you're gonna be a girl dad. You can't help it. Just reading the comments.
So now that
Girl,
takes us
dad.
back to the
But when mama's boy, it's a whole nother thing. They don't like that
exactly. That's the whole point. That's the reason why I'm glad I had a boy though. They're gonna love you forever.
one.
So that takes
That
us
man,
back to the topic with the since we was talking about the parents part. What makes you the prize? I'm still picking up my
Mm.
groceries, so y'all can go ahead and start. But or do you guys feel like the man or the woman in the relationship is the prize?
Mm.
I
I wonder.
I feel like this whole like pri- both of us are. Both of us are. It's literally the duality of knowing how to use one another, right? And I don't want to say use in a sense of like I'm using you up, but we're supposed to complement each other. So I'm supposed to be an asset to you just like you're supposed to be one to me. Uh the prize I think is coming where it's like, okay, um or maybe the benefit of being with the person. I never really like those or what's the prize? I don't.
Mm. Who next?
I agree. I never really liked that question either. Cause we both bring benefits to the relationship, but I think that even though I'm kids, I keep saying kids, y'all. I'm preparing myself mentally. This is me convincing myself that I'm ready for this. Even though I have my son at home. Like right now, I'm not working because I'm on bed rest, so I'm on leave from work right now. So he's working. And he's putting in all those hours. So I'm mostly here at home. I'm taking care of my child. But when it comes down to the heavy part of things that's being done in the house, I definitely think that he compliments me. Not compliments me, but if I had to pick, then I would say that he would be the
You're
prize, and that's
beautiful.
only because he's bringing so much to the relationship. He's working these long hours. He's sacrificing being away from his family. He's putting in overtime. A man gives his life for us, whether it's for us or the kids. He's giving up his life. So if that's something that I had to weigh out compared to me just being at home with the child, I really have it easier.
can I
But
ask you a
Mm.
question?
we
Ooh, no,
Quick
she didn't
definitely
just
question.
say that. You about to make the
Quick
room, Joe,
question.
now.
look. I
Yeah.
know. I
Can
mean,
I ask you a quick
What
I
you
have
question?
mean
it
we got it
easier.
easier?
No, baby, I didn't say my job ain't hard. I just said we got it easy. I literally sit in here and I'm just like, all I got to do is clean up, and all I got to do is clean up the house. I got to cook. I got to wash the clothes. I got to take the baby to school because my son also is not homeschooled. So during that time that he's at school from 9 to 5, I'm in the house by myself. So
24. 24.
and I'm able to see my
On them
family.
24 hours.
Look, and I'm able to see my son every single day. My spouse works 2 hours away, so he's gone away from home 5, 6
Oh,
days
my.
out of the week. Yeah, so
Wow.
um, and for him, he's sacrificing being with his family. That's really a sacrifice for him.
There
So
you go.
that's why I make sure I text him to let him know that I appreciate him. That's why it's important for us to let all of our spouses know, men and women, because he says it to me too. But men and women, it's important for us to say how much we appreciate each other because somebody is sacrificing something
Yes.
Right.
in order to keep the house running. So that's my point on it.
I got a question,
Beautifully
and then
said.
to add to that, without what I've come to learn that if you don't have gratitude or appreciation, you won't get compromised. You can't compromise without gratitude or appreciation.
Facts.
But
Facts.
my question to you is, when he's gone, the security of the house is now on you. But when he's home, you're now able to let that go and relax. True or false?
That's true. I sleep better when he's at home. I tell him that all the time. I can't sleep when he's not here because not only am I trying to protect myself, all right, send it to one of your aunties, man. And I'm not buying you no more toys. Tell one of your aunties. Anyway, put it on your list for Santa Claus or something. God dang, this boy got 40 toys for his birthday, y'all. I'm not even over exaggerating. He still hasn't even opened up half of them. And that was only last month. Anyway, he be like, I want this and this. I'm telling y'all, that's why I'm into marketing, because commercials be really marketing to your kids. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
This boy come to me like, I want this toy. Anyway, no, I really sleep a lot easier and a lot more peacefully when he's at home because now I don't have to secure our household. I don't have to be on, watching on my toes 24/7. I can sleep deeper when he's at home. So I really do appreciate when he's here because I
See,
barely
so
sleep when he's not.
So we both bring different things to the table, and to say that someone is a prize, it actually came out of one person trying to say that they're more important, and that the other, basically, like women were saying we're the prize, and that men should work harder to get them. When in actuality, we both are the prize. We both have our different aspects that we bring to the house and to the family, and we should be both cherished for that.
Oh yeah, I'm a strong believer that happy spouse, happy house. I don't believe in that happy
Yeah.
lifestyle
Yes.
because I can't pour from an empty cup and I
Happy
can't give him
husband,
peace
happy
unless I have
husband.
peace. So
Cause how are you happy if your spouse isn't? Like, how do you even feel, you know, good if this other person isn't? That shouldn't even be right.
exactly, but that's the thing too, where a lot of women we got to understand our power. We set the tone of the house. We
We
really
do.
do. If we're mad, oh, stuff ain't running right. Hey,
Oh,
everybody
it
ain't got
ain't.
to be
It's
mad.
not. Cause I'm gonna make sure everybody mad.
Baby,
So
we
it
all
ain't.
Dang.
messed up in here. I'm slamming stuff, okay? But when he's mad, I can easily calm. You know what I mean? I can easily be like, soothe him down, be like, baby, you gonna take a bath. Why don't you go in there and get you some sleep? Why don't you go to the
Right.
gym?
I
I
I
got
don't want
really
to hear no
set the
more. I know you about
tone
to
of the
get somewhere.
house.
Don't say no more.
You said what?
No, I'm being funny.
We gotta
And
be
we
like that.
realize that
Before
we
you get
set
to
the
that part, lady,
tone.
keep that private.
But we gotta be like that because we know our rage can be destructive. It can be damaging. So it's like when we're angry, we have to internalize. We don't let and that's why I say when they say women are more emotional, I'm like, is that really true? Because as a man, I have to internalize and deal with my feelings. And then when you're emotional, you're allowed to release
Tony in
your
the
emotions,
building.
and I have to take them and absorb them and hold them in, and I can't release them. So in actuality, I have to hold on and deal with way more emotions than you actually do. The only emotions you truly have to deal with are your own.
yeah. Cause we can.
Mmm.
Deal with everybody's emotions. I have to go to work and deal with my boss's emotions. I got to deal with the angry police officer emotions. I got to
Hmm?
deal with the woman who in some kind of feeling emotions because she afraid of some man or something. So I constantly got to deal with everybody's emotions. So that's why when I come home to my woman, I look to be able to let go.
Mm.
But if I feel that there's more war going on in my house, where the person in my house basically, if I'm Superman, you have my kryptonite, I'd rather go out in the world and fight. So that's why you get those situations where the man would rather stay at work than come home.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that is correct. They rather stay at work and fight.
We're gonna stay where we're reverenced.
The scriptures further dwell.
So that
Do you
we have to look
believe?
at each
God's
other. We
forever
have to
so
see
that
each
he
other as the
can.
prize. We
Do you
have to
believe
truly
people?
Look what
appreciate.
Tony said. Tony said, or get home and stay in the car. Look, I swear, because I know some people do that. Like, they really get home and they be in the car for like an hour before they even go inside the house.
That
Um,
would be
We
real.
got to mentally prepare.
They go
And
ready for
then
the
sometimes
war.
it's like it's getting off whatever's on you, because sometimes like I think men, are good at delegating what they are feeling and they don't want to put it on you. I think is when sometimes women we want to pull it out of you when you're not ready to do it, and so when we do, then you release it when
Yes.
you're not ready, then it becomes a problem. So for you guys, y'all
That's what
understand
she said.
like what y'all need. I'm sick of him. For y'all kind of understand a little bit better how to what y'all need to do to get that energy off of you versus like expounding it on someone. We as women, I think, have more of the we feel like we have more of the right to release it, however, whenever on in front of whoever. So I think when we manage that and get that under control, like Bunny said, we have the ability to make the tone of the house. I think men make the tone, set the tone for the house, but we do set the energy.
Hmm. I can agree.
Right, I agree.
And the why do you deserve a prize? What do you mean by okay? Yeah, I don't know. Why you deserve a prize? A prize.
Hmm.
Like a gift for Christmas or like the car? Like,
Trying to figure that out too. Like,
why do you deserve? Oh, they go to deserve. I ain't getting caught up in that word today. Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
get you. No, no, no. Come on, come on.
it. Why do you deserve a prize? Okay, so what makes you the prize, and why do you deserve a prize? Okay, um, I don't think that I wouldn't say that I am a prize. I would just say I am a necessary um what's the word? Asset.
Yes.
And
Okay.
I would like to have an asset as well. I don't want a liability partner. I'd rather have an asset partner.
Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I
That's
feel
like
like
me.
you're a
I'd rather have a
philosopher.
helpmate than a hurtmate.
What'd you say, Mira?
I said I'd rather have a helpmate than a hurtmate.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Rather you help me than hurt me. But yeah, men's emotions are always while a man's emotions are always seen as volatile. Oh yeah, for
You
sure.
know, I heard something on that, and it actually spoke to me.
What?
What they were saying is that a man's anger is our crime. It's the only way we're allowed to cry.
Hmm.
oh, y'all
I
missed
guess.
it.
Any of the men, y'all agree or disagree?
Wait, what do you say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
That a man's anger is his way of being allowed to cry.
He ain't allowed to get mad, so I don't know what we're talking about. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me.
Oh, you better not start screaming at me like I'm
I'm
your
just
mom.
crying. I'm just crying. Chill.
I just oh look, I'm just crying. Chill. No, it was so hard. I'm just crying. Chill.
No, but you
just
guys
crying,
gotta
man.
learn, you gotta keep that. I mean, unfortunately, it's hard to say because when you guys get mad, some women, some of us, especially if we feel like we're doing a lot, we be like, "Dang, is he mad at me?" Which I had to get up out of that myself to stop being like, "Dang, he mad at me," not understanding that he just got so much on his mind
Facts.
that he's really thinking about and is overpowering. Like, uh, right now, I'm trying to figure out what our child's name gonna be, and he's like, "I ain't trying to worry about that. I'm trying to worry about finances. What we finna do?"
Well, we gonna eat tomorrow. Make sure we gonna eat every day.
No,
Make
that's
sure
for
we
real.
have a day off.
That's how the men feel.
Sure,
I
we
feel
can
like for
man
sure when a
anytime.
man gets
It's so
upset like
funny
that,
how it's so
he's not
different.
real.
What you say? Out the ego? I couldn't hear you, baby. What you say?
No, I don't know. I was just saying that I feel like sometimes it's very rare that the man's anger or that reaction is really personalized to us. It is like you said. It's like you said, Bunny. It's really all the other things that are piled up in his mind that kind of like releases, and it just seems like it's coming to you. Which is why I always feel like as a person, especially when men say that they're more emotionally stable, whatever y'all be saying. Intelligent, emotionally intelligent. Emotion. I don't even like to me. The concept of emotions is just being able to maintain them and know how to properly handle them, right? So internally, if the woman, because she's is like you said, a helpmate type person, so if she's trying to help, because she knows, like I don't know, sometimes men feel like they're hiding things themselves. We kind of know when your energy is different. We know, so we are gonna pry. But in that moment, we don't know how much is piled up in your mind. We don't know. So only you know that it's at the tip of the iceberg and it's about to explode if we ask one more time, are you okay? Right? So I think it's like for the men, they have to. We are all individually responsible of taking our own trash out, right? So if your mental is filled up, it's up to you to make sure you went on trash day and took that trash out. So you have to be able to, if you're with somebody that you trust, you love, you know that got your back and know how to listen to you and talk to you, then you need to make time to have those conversations with her so that she knows, so that you're releasing some of that. So it's not piled up. So you're not feeling like you have to worry about everything on your own. But I understand that as a man, that's just how y'all move, right? So I think that just comes with emotional intelligence is being able to know how much what I need to release and deal with internally to myself, and then how to have those conversations with the person that I care about so that it doesn't have to be an exploding situation, right? Kind of, I want to say on that part.
But that's where it comes in
Communication
if you got the
open
right.
where it's a safe space to do so, so that you're not like if you have your person, right, it shouldn't be a thing that you should be keeping. You may not can divulge every part of what you're going through, but you can at least say, hey, this is what's on me right now. um I'm processing, but I will be able to share with you later, not just the build up and then when we ask, you've blown up and now we don't really know what's going on because we're not in your head. So it's literally knowing that if I have my person in as in the role of a man, rather, then I should be able to go to my woman and say, hey, this is what's happening, because ultimately we're working together. So if there's a deficit somewhere, we need to be building each other. We need to be building with one another, and I shouldn't be in the dark of what you have going on.
But it was a key word that you said, and that word goes both ways, and that's emotional maturity. So is she emotionally mature enough to handle whatever it is that I have inside that I have to give out? Because in some cases, as men, we've learned that the women we're dealing with may not necessarily be emotionally mature enough to handle whatever's going on. If there was a situation that happened at work and there was a Linda involved, but Linda didn't have nothing to do with the story. I mean, didn't have a whole lot to do with the story, but Linda is a part of that story. We know that I can't tell you about the story because if I mention Linda, all you're going to hear is Linda.
Mm.
So we've learned to internalize a lot of things, and we have to learn to separate and learn to delegate what I can share with you and what I can't based on your emotional maturity.
And that's fair. So comes to where if I'm not mature in a space, then you will be able to recognize that, because again, eventually if you have to separate or I mean, and that's using logic, that's using wisdom, knowing what you can share when you need to share it. But at the same time, if you can't come to me or if I'm not able to handle something, then we need to be able to actually come to a meeting place, if you will, because I need to be on the same maturity and growing just like you do. I mean, we all have our shortcomings, but if we're working as a unit, as a team, we are one to become one. Can't nobody be lacking. Shouldn't anyone be lacking? And if we are, we need to fix those areas.
But then this is thing that we kind of started on in the beginning when we were talking about the jobs, the mind state. And because of our mind state, a lot of us without the fathers in the home, with the families being broken up, a lot of us haven't learned this stuff. See, I wish the 24-year-old me would have known this. You're talking to the 48-year-old
Come
version of
on
me
now, I
that
feel
knows
you.
this now. At 30, 40, I didn't know these things. I had no clue. So I was constantly going through storms that I've watched so many others go through. So now I'm trying to teach my sons and my daughter so that they won't have to go through that at the same age. And that's the thing, that as a people, it's like we have to help each other to grow and to help to the next generation to not continue the same mess over and over and over again.
That's correct. That's correct. And I'm with you. I wish that I would have known a lot, than I do now, especially coming from not having my father present. I had to get out here and learn things in a hard way, but now that I have them, the training and the teaching to the generations behind us are going to be examples of how we did the work. And so getting a relationship and being in these situations, we want to be able to not be so guarded. And that's where just having an open line of communication comes in at.
Yes.
I think being able to have like you said, an open line of communication, um, is very, very important. I mean, I know it's different. I know that my point of it may not even, you know, because I also did grow up in a two-parent household, and a household where they talked about pretty much a lot. I don't know what all they talked about too much, but they had a bond. But they've been together since 16 and 17 years old. So, and my dad was in the army, so that's all they had. Poppy, I need you to take that in the living room because now that I started talking, you want to come in here and play with Spidey.
Mm-hmm. How they do?
This big old place, and he wants to come to this one. Okay, what Spider want?
Kid all day long. Oh my God. See? 24/7, Kev. You see that, Kevin? 24/7. You see that? No, don't try to. No, don't ignore us now.
He's got
24/7.
1,000,000 rooms in here, and he just wants to come to the kitchen. Like, oh, she talking? Let me.
Your attention is elsewhere. Your attention is elsewhere. I want it.
I ain't. Look. First of all, you better go open up one of the 1,000,000 toys he got.
Then when you pay attention to me, I don't want your attention. I want you to leave me alone. Then.
Like, and then don't wait.
Listen.
Y'all didn't even hear the part where he be like, he normally I'd be like, babe, you gotta stop that. He'd be like, I'm not talking to you, mommy. I'd be like, but you disturbing. Like, what do you mean you're not talking to me? You disturbing me. You
Well,
gotta
I'm talking to you. That's the response a dad would have had. A dad would have had a response of, well, I'm talking to you.
I don't.
You need to
The
go
first time
somewhere
he
else.
said it, all I can be like is, "Okay, baby." I don't even because I was so in shock that he told me like, "I'm not talking to you, mommy." Like I'm just be like, "Oh, okay."
No, you gotta learn how to. You gotta have a poker face. You keep a straight face, and then when you leave the room, you bust out laughing. Like I can't believe he just said that.
That's the part. That's the stuff we got to deal with. He don't say none of this crazy stuff to his daddy. I told him the other day. Now, mind you, my son's only 4. I told him the other day. I'm like, baby, throw this in the garbage, and I always tell him like, I love you. You know, just to let him know I love him. Boy, I told him go throw something in the garbage. I was like, I love you. He was like, yeah, yeah. I was like, what?
I ain't gonna lie, that might be something true. It's true behind that though. It seemed like that the kids respect the father more than the mother, in a way. I guess I don't know. It's because I think they can see through the nurturing side. Like the dude are more tougher on the kid than them mothers are. You know, but I mean, that's how kids take advantage of the people that I guess
I was
cater
saying
to them and their feelings. I'm put it that way. The
But that's
dad
why
don't
he
care.
spend the
it's the
most time with
consistency.
them too.
I would say it's the consistency, because the same where it might be no today with you, it might be yes tomorrow, and so that's an inconsistency that throws kind of confusion with them. Whereas with the father, if it was no yesterday, he already know it's gonna be no tomorrow, it's gonna be no next week, and it's gonna be no the week after that.
Right.
And if he do decide to say yes now, it's a treat.
Baby, look, my son gets no, so he gets no from me too. So he be prepared. He be like, "Mommy, no candy or yes candy."
But how many times do he come at you in a day before you finally break down and he get what he want?
And he gonna keep getting no. I'm like, what I said last time. I don't because the reason why is because that doesn't teach him anything. That it means
Right.
that if you ask somebody 1,000 times, they're just gonna say yes. No, I don't tell him. I be like, what I say already, and he'll ask me all day, and I be like, no, what did I say? He be like, are you gonna think about it? I be like, no, I'm not gonna think about it. He's like, okay.
But see, I think that might be different. Maybe you need to check and see when your husband tells him no, is he having a conversation or is it just straight up no?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it all depends on what I'm
Is
ready
it
to
no with
know
a
about.
debate or is it just no?
It'd be like,
I just know I
no.
was a child before. I wasn't. I don't think I was less. I was more scared of my dad. He said less than my mother. You know, it was just. I think it was just like that because I even see my friend that got a kid and they kind of run over the mother in a way, but they scared to talk to dad sometimes. But it's just like it's all about like allowance, like how much you allow with each parent. Like because some of them just set the what they call it, set the something straight, whatever. But they just set it straight with the kids, and then the kids just know who to respect and who. Oh, I can't say respect. Who they can play with a little bit more. I guess I don't know how to put that.
Who they can kind of manipulate or get away with
Yeah,
stuff
something
with.
like that.
Really.
Yeah, yeah. Them kids smart. Kids are smart. I be trying to tell my sister that like,
But they learn how to work you. I mean, they're like prisoners. They sit around and watch you all day long.
yep.
Down with you.
They trying to figure out how to escape.
Always being watched. That's crazy. Stay with camera all day.
Like you just
Did
said,
all day, then what? I'm like, dang, how you know what I did all day?
he wasn't thinking about her all day long. The minute she get on the live, and all of a sudden he want her attention.
That's how they do it. I'm telling you. That's how they do
I
it.
gotta look for him.
And then the favorite, if they get too quiet, they probably doing something wrong.
Oh no, see that's the thing though. I hope my second child is the same way. One thing about my son is he do not like to get in trouble, so he's not gonna. He does stuff because he's a kid, of course, so he's gonna do something he ain't supposed to, but he rarely do because he just doesn't want to get in trouble. I told him the other day, I said, "You want to whoop it? No, whooping's hurt." Okay, well.
Yeah, that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
But I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, about the communication. I definitely think that, I know guys don't always want to go to their spouse and talk about what's going on, but that bond that you guys build with that open communication with each other is what's going to make that relationship last a lot longer. We literally talk about pretty much anything. Like he was just telling me how his guy's a stepfather and how it ain't working out for him. We literally talk about stuff that makes that doesn't even matter to us. But yeah, having that communication with your spouse is something that's going to help you guys build a closer bond with each other. But we also live in a state where it's just us. So we pretty much, I know everybody hate that term best friends thing, but I'm sure that there's things that he don't talk to me about, and I know for sure there's a lot of things with my girls for sure that I don't talk to him about. But when you're having a problem and you're dealing with something, your spouse should be that person that you can just get it off your chest. Like, man, let me tell you what happened today at work. You know, just so that you can feel. I don't want him to ever be like, "Ugh, I don't want to go home. I had a long day at work, and now I'm going into the house like this, and I'm have issues." You don't never want your spouse to ever feel like that. If I'm sitting in the car, it's because I don't want to come to the house with this kid. It ain't my spouse. It's this kid I'm about to sit in my car, be on TikTok for about an hour, play me some spades on my phone for about an hour, something before I come over to this house. But,
Hey, right, right there. Can I interject something real quick?
oh, go
And
ahead.
that's another, and that's just real quick. That's another thing that fathers do that gets taken for granted. We protect you from the kids, and sometimes we protect the kids from you.
This is
Who says your
not.
phone going up?
Thank you for your service.
Alter Ego, your phone going in and out, mama. I ain't hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just telling Mira. I said thank y'all for your services.
Oh, you're welcome.
Looks like that line of appreciation. I'm telling you.
You're
Soon as
welcome.
this guy come in, I'm running to the other room. He be in here fighting with the little boy. I'm like, all right, hey baby, welcome
Nap
home. I
time.
go straight to the bathroom for an hour, okay?
Like what you said, she don't call it. She said she take how she say she take a nap. She take how she say it.
Take my nap.
Yeah,
Take my nap. Look, gotta take. Oh no, I said take nap earlier. That's what I'm tired. Which y'all got me
take
22
nap.
minutes over my nap.
Take nap.
I gotta take a nap. Y'all got me 22 minutes over my nap. My nap is
Cause we already
non-negotiable.
rested. Look at see. We being like the kids right now.
My
She
nap is
gonna be laughing.
non-negotiable, okay?
But back to what you were saying too. It has to be a safe space. It has to be a space where he knows that what I say is not going to get twisted on me. It's not going to get turned around on me. It's not going to get used against me later. It's not going to come back to bite me. But this is a safe and free space for me to be able to speak safe and securely.
Oh yeah,
Because we quickly learn if it's not a safe space, we'll keep our mouth shut.
I think on both sides, we both gonna be sitting here, and we can't even shame you guys about certain things neither. Like when you guys do certain stuff. I'm telling you, a good wife or a good girl be having a lot on her mind. I'm telling you that right now. We be
Wrong,
having a
okay?
lot on our mind. And y'all do stuff and we want to be like, this stupid. But we don't want to throw it in you guys' face. We don't want to be like, So what you telling me? Because as many times he was like, man, babe, I got in trouble at work because I did this. And I be wanting to be like, so you just couldn't avoid it? And I'd be like, oh, babe, dang, that's messed up. But when we got off the phone, I'd be like, this is stupid. Like, why you couldn't avoid that at work? Like, you just had to get in this situation at work?
They don't understand. It be the pressures of of our peers and the situation and the circumstances, and
You know what? It's so
it be
crazy
a
because we
horrible
saw
holocaust.
we watched we watched a movie the other day where this family got deserted on an island, and the mother was like, "Babe, I think we should go back. You know, go back towards land. You know, we're a little far." And he was, and the son and him was like, "Oh, let's just go visit this island for a second. Let's visit this island for a second." And the boat ended up not working anymore. So, like, it was something wrong with the boat, so it wouldn't start, and he couldn't fix it because he didn't know how to fix it. Uh, and she was already mad, I'm sure, because she told him to go back. And she was like, I'm going to the other side of the island, see if I see any approaching boats. So I was talking to him, and he was like, baby, what would you have done in that? You would have probably like been mad at me. I said, man, I bet you on her way to the other side of the island, she cursing his ass out. Stupid him, you know what I'm saying? Like he can't fix the boat. I told him let's go back, but we really do those things. We just try to hold it in so that it doesn't cause a problem. And not try, we definitely hold it in so that it doesn't cause a problem
The
later
good ones
on. Because
do.
you know you've already feel bad that you got us stuck on this island. Ain't no point in me making you feel worse.
Hmm. I think he made her have to mute up.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
There's some beeping in the background, and then she
You
mute up.
talking about me?
I had to take a
You done my
screenshot of
meme.
it. Man, that's my son know the sound of the oven. Okay, look, you can hear him in the background. That oven
You
went off. He
thought it
was
was
like, "Oh
hard
goodness,
now. I'm gonna show you.
boy, he fat." He heard that oven go off. He was like, "Oh, that sounds like that's for me."
Sounds like Gilligan's Island.
No, it was something else. It was some other movie. I forgot what it's called, but
Somebody put that in the chat.
oh, I forgot what the movie was called. But we sure watched it, and it was like, I was like, "Yeah, I would have." Especially after I just told your ass to go back around.
Yeah, it depends on the mind. It also depends on where we are at with each other. Because sometimes you get where we just are so frustrated with you. Or either or, and we just doing the opposite of what the other person says. Like we just ain't even
Mm.
trying to hear each other. You gonna
Hold
say,
on real quick. There's a couple people that been quiet. Mindset, you there? Where you at?
I was trying to tell.
Wake up. I was wake up. It's like, is DJ there too, man? What DJ, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah,
you ain't
we
gotta
was just
have us all
waiting.
on the couch and stuff, man. You know,
Oh.
No, I was on
"Stop
the
being
couch.
lazy."
try to just make sure y'all good, man. Let me know if y'all need a pillow or something. You know.
No, we was just talk like my thing is like with communication. I just feel like relationships, if they were built to where like that's your man, that's your best friend, that's your person. Like I seen a older guy. He said he was giving advice and he was like tell the young people what advice would you give to young couples, and he said, man, hang out with your wife as much as possible. And I just feel like if we have those connections and bonds, the communication would just be so much greater amongst each other that we'll be able to pick up when something is off, to know how to give them space until they're ready to open up, versus trying to guess all the time, because the guessing is what drives you crazy, because you're like, man, you're trying to check yourself, you're trying to figure out if it's something you've done, and it's all because of a simple conversation that can be had. So it's like putting down that pride and those egos to say, man, this is a person that I've committed to. I gotta open up, and that's on both sides, and just knowing how to, you know.
Right. Okay. Okay. Hold on, hold this thing real quick.
You ain't said nothing. You better. What you?
What happened?
I said you ain't said nothing. What you got to add to the topic?
Right, you didn't say nothing, Bunny. You right. What you was saying?
I said you didn't say nothing.
Yeah, you right. You said you didn't say nothing.
Yeah, you know what? Not you got me 29 minutes over my nap, and you gonna sit here
I
and
know. I know. Ooh, her nap is over. My bad. My bad. Just bring your pillow. You can sleep in the box. Then there you go.
She gonna
Let
be
me see.
talking about it's
somebody gonna catch it.
when it's
You know how
sleeping
babies
good,
do
this
when they
baby
have a
is
day nap.
by himself. Okay, I'm going to sleep on y'all.
All right, let me see. Let me throw some stuff in here and see if let's see what I can hear with the topic, though, man. How my point of view on this situation. I don't think I remember saying it. Did I ever say my point of view? I think I didn't.
The
So, what
sleeper
do I
bag.
bring to the table? Hmm. I bring these.
Bag.
Say no. I
Carry the
bring.
bag.
I bring me at the end of the day. That's what I bring. Say no. But I ain't. That's what I bring to the table. I bring. Let me see. I bring. Let's see. A healed person. Hello. You know what I'm saying? A person that overcame open mindedness, different perspectives. Huh? There we go. You know what I'm saying? I bring understanding, or at least try. You know. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess it's different things or whatever. That's just from what I feel. You know what I'm saying? We just go off feels and stuff. Whatever. And then whoever it matches with, it matches with. What make you the prize? So what makes me the prize? I don't look at myself as a prize. And I'm gonna tie that into a second. Well, why do you deserve? I don't even think you do. And nobody deserve anything. That's an entitlement mentality. I feel like it's some stuff we earn in life, but even with that, both of them we should have appreciation for getting it because we're not promised to get anything. That's just how it is. So, make me the prize. I don't feel like a prize, and I don't feel like, and it's up to me if I want the other person or be my prize in my life. But even the people we feel like can be our prize, that don't mean they our whole life either. You know what I'm saying? They just I feel like every event, every situation, I don't know how to look at prize, but every situation in our life or people we come across, I guess we can look at it as a prize because I don't know. I don't want to say it wrong. But basically, yeah, we should be a prize to one another, all of us. Or me and my other, if we talk about that. When a person get annoyed with this topic, do they really have anything different than the comment to offer? So I think I said that because they come with the same stuff. I hear people say the same thing. I bring this to the table. I am the table. Me and all this other stuff. That just sounds so, I don't know, man. I feel like they just don't really know their capabilities of what they got. And I really feel like in their mind, they really, I enjoy your day. Hoping to see y'all again soon. This was good. Most definitely appreciate you for stopping through. Appreciate you. But I think most of them get annoyed because they really know deep down within that they looking for something to match their life, and they really don't have nothing to really offer, or they can't think of nothing. They really just ain't got the time because they never had the pressure of what I got to really offer, except for the same simple stuff. Well, I have me, I have good conversation, and all this other stuff. I don't know. Everybody be saying same old stuff. It's like that's why I said a common because the common people say the exact same thing. I bring communication, be the worst one. Emotional intelligence, nothing about it, but they be looking for people for that. Um, all this other stuff, man. But no, I think most of the time they really don't know. They don't even know themselves enough to even bring anything or offer anything. So yeah, I think that's why they get mad at it. That's why they hate when they see those combinations come together. But if you can't think about or know what you have if you don't know what you bring in and you don't, I feel like you just don't know yourself. Then if you can't really explain it, or it sounds like it's just a lot of work you probably still have to have within yourself. If you can't name a list of things that you have to offer with anything. You got to do the same thing with a job, right? You got to say what you can offer for them to accept you and stuff. No different from an interview. You know, I learned how to do this, I did this and all that. But when it comes to relationship, you ain't got nothing. Because I think a lot of people that do have a problem with that, them the ones that they looking for everybody to do stuff for them, or they look for happiness and other stuff from other people and all that. Um, so they're not really thinking about that. They feel like they shouldn't offer anything. They should just get everything because they deserve this or whatever, and still don't know why they deserve what they deserve. All they know they've been hurt, and all of a sudden they deserve something. I never understood that, but I don't know. That's my take on that situation.
This is my question. Asking somebody what they bring to the table. You said, how can you be the- Asking somebody what they bring to the table. I can tell you anything. That's the whole thing. Like the
Right.
whole the body count conversation. It's like people literally can tell you anything that they want to tell you.
Fact.
Tell you I bring peace, and to be honest with you, I'm a nutbag. Like I can say all of these things because I know, what you're looking for or what I'm looking for in a spouse. So even asking that question is like you setting yourself up for failure
Hmm.
instead of just getting to know that person and really find out what you think that they can bring to the table. Like my
Hmm.
spouse never asked me what I bring to the table. I think that's a crazy. But first of all, his 20-some-year-old behind better not had to ask me at the time we was in our 20s what I bring to the dang old table. Sir, you don't even have a table. No, I'm split.
Hmm.
No, seriously though. But son, I'm gonna whip your butt.
She bringing
No,
that
good
belt to the
talk. I
table.
will not say that. That is for educational purposes only. Good talk. Um, don't watch my blind, son. But I think that you kind of setting yourself up for failure for certain questions that you ask
I feel
yourself
you.
instead of observing that person yourself.
That makes
Personally,
sense. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, I feel you on that because people, I do feel like, okay, you went somewhere with that one. I like that one, though. And that's true. You will find out through vetting and all that what another person brings to the table because they can only say so much. People could. Yeah, I am a firm believer that actions speak louder than words. I guess it's just to see where people, I guess to give you like a heads up. There's no different from when somebody tell you about somebody. You need to watch out for them. You need to watch out for that or something like that, and then you go see how they is them. I mean, it's just like I guess it's like when you ask that question, it's of um a preparation type thing. Even though people don't live up to what they say, but it's just like maybe a hunch, and it's up to you to believe it or not. I guess. That's with anything. Like I said, some people could lie on your name. Some people could be telling the truth about your name, but then it's still up to you to be observant if they living up with what they saying. But I can understand on both ends though. But it's just all about if you're gonna believe it or not. That's all it is. But I do feel you on that. It's just even like you said with the body count thing. And that's why I say you could figure it out by just sitting back and listening to a person and the way they act. Sometimes you can tell if they probably lying or not about certain things. But like I said, it's more of a I think she was in that live when I was talking about that too. It's more of a behavior that's behind it rather than with me. Because obviously I see with some people it's just ego. They said they will break up with a relationship if they find out she had this certain amount of bodies after they had been with the
oh
girl
yeah,
for
I
30
was in that
years.
live.
That's the wildest stuff. I'm like, that's pure ego right there. Because if she showed you in 3 years, if 30 years she didn't act like she had 90 bodies, right? In 30 years, she don't even seem like it did. Why split up because you heard the words 90 bodies? If I have that, and I get it. If 90 bodies was said at the beginning, they probably wouldn't have got married at all. I feel it on that. I wouldn't recommend that because it sounds scary. But if you took all the many years and never said nothing about it, but somehow it just came up and you decided to ask it, and then you just give up a whole family because of it. And now from that point, that's an ego, and that's when it becomes a problem. Like, dang, you know, it's crazy, but I don't know. That was wild though.
I agree, but who waits until 30 years later? Be like, you know what,
Right.
baby? I've been wanting to tell you, I got 90 bodies on me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like,
That is weird though.
man, I'm
That's
too
what I
ready
was saying.
to
That's
to
weird.
the grave at this point.
Might as well go to the grave with that one. What's the point? I look at it as long as you don't act like it, as long as you ain't infected, there ain't no behavior behind it, or you actually learn from it. Because I do believe people can change. A lot of people do make mistakes and stuff. But I
90
guess I
bodies
guess
though.
when I think like that, he said, "Well, the three of us had a chance." But ask your wife if how many bodies she had. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna ask that. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like it's funny. I don't get that deep into it. Of course, I do feel like body count matter,
But
but
90
it's
bodies
not
though. You
that
said that's a
deep to
mistake.
where if I find out, I'm gonna miss out on a good person. That's why I don't never ask people their body. I just see how they act or their actions behind it and their character.
So long as the last body she ever had was you, you good.
Mm, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can
But
see that.
you said mistake, but 90 bodies, that's not a mistake. Though.
I mean,
That's
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying that,
bodies.
but I'm just saying I do believe people could change though. People can change.
Yeah. But my question is, I was asking it in the comments, but my question is, because when you get people to say that I am the table, do you understand that the table is the relationship? So you the whole relationship by yourself? Or
Keep
then
a
you don't need me.
relationship right.
You don't need
It's a
me. So I'm gonna
privilege.
keep it moving.
They pretty much it's a privilege to be with me.
That tell me a lot when a person say that too. What type of mentality they got?
I'm the table. It's a privilege to work in my presence.
How can you be the whole
Right.
relationship? Or you don't have enough sense to know that that's what that means?
Yeah. That tell me they coming in with selfishness off the beginning. They come with it. That's all. That's all I want to hear. A lot of people. We gonna see though. That's all I want to see though. How people gonna come with that? It's gonna tell me a lot about their character based off how they answer it.
Wait,
If a person said at the
let me
table
make
or the
I'm gonna drop
prize,
off.
that's immediately a red flag for me because you're
Yeah.
telling me I gotta try to measure up to you. That was
Mm.
never gonna happen because you know what I'm saying. So if I ever heard those things, I'm like, okay,
See
probably never
less.
see you again. Yeah,
What about somebody who thinks they're a 10?
No. Good night. You said enough
I probably feed
already.
into
You
it.
sound like you insecure now because you ain't know when somebody say that. It already sound like that.
I probably
Then
feed
you
into it.
judge them on it. What you mean by that?
I'm
I
just
am what I
I
am.
can see that.
If
I can
you a
see that.
10, why you arguing back with me? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense.
Tell me you ain't got no room for improvement. You
None.
perfected.
I'd be like, I could see that.
Said, answer what? Answer what? Can
I
I
feed
join?
right
I just
into
want
it.
to see if my phone is working. I would appreciate it. Can
All
you
right, I'm
join?
gonna drop off. I'm gonna drop off. Thank you for having me. If y'all still on later, I may get back on. But
For
thank y'all. I
show.
appreciate it,
For show,
man.
man.
Yeah,
Yep.
for
All right. Everybody
Yeah.
be blessed.
All right, you too.
okay, bye.
Bye. Have a good
Yeah.
day.
all right, G.
Become the table. So,
Yeah. As far as the
but yeah.
prize go, I never answered it yet. Um, yeah, there's no such thing as a prize, man. It's the relationship is the prize. We're both working
Right.
towards it to earn a good relationship, peace of mind, and flourish. So that's the prize.
Am I taking a shower?
I know. I
Oh,
was rinsing my
we
hands.
made it in the shower. What the heck?
I want to know, how are you the table when you only got two legs?
Ouch.
Mm.
Right. They putting their hands. They working with their hands on the other side. That's what it is.
Don't judge
Two
my
legs in them.
table, okay?
They looking like a dog.
That means you overworking. That's how I feel. You overworking it.
Boy, using hands and feet. They said Drewski done got robbed.
Not
What's
Drewski.
the deal, Steve? What's the deal, man? Today we talking about the prizes, man. People with that say they the prize and don't have nothing to bring to the table at the same time. I just want to know the reason why people think they the prize.
Because it's a sound on here. It says, you are the prize.
Mm-hmm. Most of them will be like, because I got this between my legs. That's why. Mama and daddy done rose you wrong. They rose you wrong.
Not Rose, you.
Rose you. Yep, yep. And I'm not taking it back.
Mhm.
I'm not taking
That's it.
It is powerful though. They gotta give you credit. It's a
I
powerful
think
thing they
people
got
say
there.
rose you, okay?
Yep.
Period. He said what he
Mhm.
said.
You see, you feel it. You feel it.
I feel it. That's what she said.
Right. Don't be stealing my stuff, man. That's me. Let me take that. I'll take my shine. Now that's what she's like. No, I'm talking about. Yeah. But y'all about to make me come with another topic now, man.
All right, brother. I'm gonna come back on, but I gotta take me a little nap.
All
We
right, man.
appreciate
Be
you,
well
43. We
rested. I'm gonna
appreciate the
be on all
43
night.
minutes. Thank you,
Huh?
Bunny, for the 43 minutes. We appreciate that.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
You
We
know what?
appreciate you.
Y'all welcome. I like to be appreciated.
You
Okay.
you sacrifice yourself for us.
Yes. If I don't go to sleep, seeing how that may not happen now.
Mm. Just remember, you are the prize.
You know what? Shut up. But I'll come back
Bless
and
us with your
leave you
presence.
alone. You know what? I can't deal. I gotta really go ahead and get my butt to sleep because I'm trying to go live at 5 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Uh-oh.
I know. Good luck with that.
Oh.
All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Bye.
All right. What this? Who was about to get that pillow? So I know. But yeah.
I just want to say that I'm sorry. I think people should be more like David.
Like
You know,
David?
like David in the Bible. See, when it comes to like people on here, a lot of times we be wanting help fighting wars that we may have started. So be more like David, and David fought his own fight. He fought Goliath by himself. So let's be more like David. People want to help fighting Pee Wee Hermans. Just fight them off yourself. It's okay.
Wow.
When you stand for what you speak on and you're not changing it up, then you don't need nobody to help you with that. Just fight it.
Thanks.
You got it. And because you stand on what you stand on, it is what it is. I think a lot of times we want
Sergi.
everybody to be like
No,
appreciative.
why? It's
Oh,
there.
hi,
Hello.
Sergi.
So wait.
What's good,
Yeah.
Margaret?
You'll connect using audio only, which look at so that's audio if you, only. Look, if you want to turn your camera on, you would do that. No, no, not the camera.
She done came over here with her mama and everything. This is how this works. What the?
Using mommy, I love it.
I say hello.
What's the
Hello.
deal?
How are
You and
you?
who you showing this to? What's the deal? I'm glad I'm the live you can test this on.
Oh, let me go with the TV.
I
Oh,
feel special. I feel like the prize now.
You are the prize.
let's mute for now, just in case.
She over there going through the whole booklet. This is how you work a live. You press this
This the
button.
icon right here. Yeah, that means multicast, so you can let people know. This is how you
The
mute the
people that's
language
talking to
you
me right
say.
now, those are called guests, right?
Those are called
He's
guests.
the host because his
Right,
box
I
is
said he's
bigger.
the host. Oh, man. Read the room, like read the topic and everything so you can engage. Don't be like these people that just come in and see the topic and be like, what? Don't be like that.
Got the whole booklet, right? Exactly. And you have to watch out for words. There's words that'll make you not be a guest anymore.
You think you're typing, next thing you know you can't say nothing in the chat. Yeah, I love it. That's so sweet. He seemed like a nice young man.
To allow me up and test it out, you know.
Right.
This is called a young man that's nice. Dang.
Right. And this is how you drop. This is how you keep yourself from being triggered. You just drop out the box. I love it. Yo. I love it. He said,
This
my
is how
mom will
you.
not be one of these trigger people stay in this box and they can't exit. I don't know how to get out. Wait.
Oh, that was funny. This is how you drop before they drop you. That was a good one.
That is hilarious. They drop too fast. We ain't gotta take this. We ain't gotta take this.
Man, that ain't gonna face hurt off that one. Oh, that's a surprise. That wasn't a prize.
But not a surprise.
I'm laughing like.
It's such a wonderful Sunday. I get to actually relax today. I get to be lazy today.
Oh, there we go. And my boy is so he can be like, so he can stop him talking like that.
Spiritual.
Right? Why spirit child doing down there? Bring your spirit child self up.
Come on, spirit child.
No, he gonna rock the room up, man. Well, actually, the prize for my calculation was this, and then you put the prize in that, and it's like when it's a four-way. But if you got the fourth dimension
Not the
to
fourth dimension.
the square, he gonna make it long. Like, no, we just talking about the prize. Why you gotta get that deep into it?
Well, when you think about a prize, it can be shaped in different sizes. So it's depending on what kind of size you're talking about. The ones with wrapping paper, the ones with the nails and bolts, never know. Just say. Depends on how you
Are you
calculate
guys spiritual? Speaking of spiritual, are you guys spiritual?
I'm spiritual. Yeah, I'm spiritual. I'm more spiritual than religious. I do. I think I fall more with the, I guess you want to say Christian belief, but I'm more spiritual though.
Yeah,
I believe in the Bible.
religious is really just following the customs of something. So you're religious in that aspect, but
So you're
now
not
it's
a,
kind of time.
so you're Christian or you're not a Christian?
I'm missionary Baptist.
I
Okay.
love her accent. I'm missionary Baptist, okay?
Right, right. Call me off guard with that.
I'm
Okay,
missionary
right.
Baptist. Yeah.
Baptist,
Yeah.
right. Just with the swag with it too. I like that, you know.
I'm missionary Baptist. Period.
Ah, you make my stomach hurt. Oh, I done pop something that ain't supposed to be pop.
That's what she said. Because period. But yeah, no, I was raised Christian.
Yeah, he said he consciousness, right. You could be so conscious, right. Actually, if you
I
think
love
about the
it. Her
process.
voice so soothing. Like, can't nobody argue with Sergi. Like, her voice too calm.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
And she
seeing her in
says
them
she knows
toxic
she's right.
lives, and still they can't get her.
They
Like,
can't
no,
do it. I'm like,
chill.
man.
Then
She
she
be
throw the
going,
camera
she
on
be
too.
going to
Like,
the
yeah,
trenches
I
and
need
be
you to
like, well, let
chill.
me just say this. Let me just say this. Like, yeah. I'm just like, okay, she still say what she said. Don't let her cut that camera on with a straight face. Don't play with it.
Right, right, exactly.
Well, like, don't even play.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sergi, yes, I thought about that. You was in that live I was in yesterday, right? You and
Yeah, Kev.
I'm glad that y'all because they was irritating me. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting irritated, man. I don't like when they do that, man. That joke do be irritating, but all of us get irritated. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. But it's just like
Hold
some
on.
people just don't want to hear you at all because they already probably
You
done
got
wrote you
triggered,
off in their
Kev?
mind already. Soon as you don't agree with them, I don't like them type of people that do that. But it
Somebody
is what
trigger
it
you?
is. Huh?
Somebody trigger you, Kev?
I was
Somebody triggered
triggered.
you?
I was triggered. It's like, nah, I was annoyed though. I'm a human. I get annoyed. I mean, you can say triggered. Ain't nothing wrong with a triggered. I guess you can say that then. Yeah, most definitely. Especially, I don't
Yeah.
like the thing. One thing I don't like is like when I try to bring a different perspective, and then you start acting like what I'm saying ain't making no sense. But I guess some people it don't make sense too. I just don't like getting treated like I'm stupid or something like that. But I realize that in some rooms you're stupid. That's just what it is. You know, everybody got their mind made up. Some people are not trying to hear from both ways.
I had came by that live the other day, I think, which I was talking about. And I respect the people that's in the panel for sure, for
Me too.
sure.
Me
But yeah,
too.
I definitely would say, when it comes to topics in general, right? I think the moment someone doesn't agree, right? Doesn't have the same, like you said, doesn't have the same opinion, or they can be really passionate about something. And it's understandable to be passionate about something, but it doesn't take away, like, it kills me when people like being a parent and be like, hold on, well, I don't agree with that. Cause I'm like, but I don't think she asked to agree. I think she just asked to say her opinion. It's like, I
Right.
don't think she's like, hold on, wait, I am who is so and so, and I don't agree with that. So that don't mean you get to cut in. It just means you get to like hear what they're saying. Like, I know sometimes some things sound like outlandish, and they just, people are gonna step in and cut that out. Like, okay, no, hold on, we're not doing that. I get that, but like for certain, like if people are being respectable and they're just having a different point of view, it is,
Right.
better to just hear people out, because the point of having a panel is because you're hearing people out, different point of views. Because how do you grow and gain perspective and understanding? You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like people think that they're like in their own garden. Like they're, I know you're watering your own plant. Thank you, Spirit Child. Um, but I know you, like when you're watering, you feel like you're just the only plant in your garden, and there is many other people. So in order to really grow and get a better concept and understanding of how people think, and even stand on what you stand on even more, right? Based on what you hear, but it doesn't negate having the ability for someone else to speak what they want to say.
Mm-hmm. But
I've never seen a successful domestic violence conversation on TikTok.
you right.
Ever.
That's facts. Yeah.
There's just
I
some
knew what I
topics
was
I
getting
think we're
myself
not
into
going
though. I already
to.
know.
Right. There's some topics you cannot have. And I don't think of course it's important, but I think whenever you have this all-inclusive like panel opportunity, you're going to of course have people who are survivors and some people who are still not, and it's
Victim
not that you'll ever
mentality.
forget what happened, but they're
Right.
still heightened, right? They'll
Hmm.
still easily be triggered. And how can we have a objective conversation when somebody's going to be in here emotion? Like they can't separate the emotion from it.
Hmm.
You're not going to be able to have a successful conversation at that point.
Yeah,
Not for
exactly.
solutions, I'll say that.
That's
Some
why I was
conversation I
glad that
just
you
I don't get into.
and Cass was understanding because I know that's why I put it up front like that too. That's why my man's went after me and stuff. I'm like, I'm glad y'all understand English. I had to be funny because everybody kept being funny with me, so why I can't be funny too? All of
Oh
a sudden,
well.
I got to be in my feelings, but when you do the same thing, it's funny to me. Well, whatever. But
I
I
don't
was
want
just
to
all
bring
love,
up
man.
that. I don't know. I don't want to because I know I wasn't in there for the whole thing. But like, was it? It's just based like I think like Sergio was saying. Was it more so just different agreement or different opinions or whatever, or a heated
Yep.
conversation? Okay.
It's really I be just trying to, like I said, I think in fairness, man. I don't think just one side, or I try to bring another perspective. Like, well, what about this? I mean, all we can talk about this all day, but what is the solution to it, right? But it's like it seemed like what was coming out of my mouth because it sounded like they was, I don't know what they wanted me to do. Say beat everybody up or something. I don't know what it was that they wanted me to get to. But I'm like, the thing is, the people you talking about, most of the time they do. It's not like that's not unjustified. Most of the time they pay for what they do. But then again, my whole question was, once we get that solved, how do you prevent people from running to people like that? I was using like a
Like,
few analogies, and they really did not care. That ain't had nothing to do. That's not the same. It is the same. It's just some people. The whole point I was making is just some people you just can't control. They're not going to listen to you. So how do you avoid people like that? You see what I'm saying? That's all I was saying.
the cute like the person that's abusing. You saying? How do you
That
control that?
I don't
well,
think it got that specific.
Oh,
no, it
okay.
wasn't.
Really.
Yeah, it wasn't that deep. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was like what Kev said is, so in what way can we solve this, problem, just generally? But I think what was heard is, well, what you gonna do about it? Because
Hmm?
that's how everybody responded.
What you gonna do
Everybody
about the
responded.
domestic about the DV about it? Period.
Yeah,
Right.
because then people started talking about, well, who in your family did it, and well, I would, talking about well, as a man, I might unalive people. Like it went that direction. So I
Hmm.
think it because people were so heightened, and like everybody has their personal stories, so people get
Yep.
triggered. They heard something different, and I think they felt challenged. Like, and then
Mm.
that's when everybody started responding with like, the aggressive response. So
Yeah.
yeah, they just couldn't hear it. That's all.
Yeah, I was up there for
Right.
the challenge, man. I said I play that. I said I got a voice just as much as they do on here, man. That's why I'm up for the challenge with a lot of stuff. That's why I'm like I can play the same game. I can
Right.
play the same,
Right.
but it's just like I said. I just be trying to bring some type of balance, and that's with every live I do that. I try to bring a balance or a different perspective. That's just all I do. But some people can take it, some people don't. That's why I be like, if I get blocked, I'll get blocked. I just because I'm looking for certain type of people though, a person that know how to listen from two different
You gonna
angles.
block me? Block me? No.
Right,
But
exactly. I don't care no more. Like I literally lost like I think maybe two friends last week.
oh,
People that I usually kick with or rock with just because of a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? But it tell me who I need in my circle and not. Because I ain't gonna be able to move forward if some people if we can't exchange things without putting our feelings in it and saying, nah, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? If you really know me and understand me, I'm trying to figure out things for us to, better all of it. I mean, each one another to better one another, basically. So I don't know. Some people really don't know. They only like me when I say something that make them feel good. That's what it is. It ain't always about that.
no.
Then we got the little. I'll be hating peanut galleries. I'll be hating it. Like, let me one on one somebody, man. You don't have to help. I hate peanut galleries.
Yeah, that's what I said about the David and Goliath. Like, if you were David, David was so dope because he did not ask for the whole
That's a
team
full
to fight
circle. I
with
like
him.
that.
Instead of that, right? Because like he said, look, I'm gonna get this rock. I'm finna take him out. I ain't. Everybody else wanna sit back. I got it. So like he understood he stood on what he stood on, right? So like he didn't need anyone else to be on the sidelines with him. I think sometimes he's like, hey y'all agree with me, y'all everybody agree with this, everybody just team up on this person. But if I'm still what I said, I don't need anybody else, backing me. It's cool if you do, right? But it's like at the end of the day, like
Facts.
I'm not gonna ask for you to do that because again, I don't need help fighting Pee Wee Herman. It's like I got it, Everybody's not gonna agree with you,
What
and
did
that's
Pee Wee do to
fine.
you?
Then fight back.
Hey, I gotta go. Are you gonna be on later on,
So
Kev?
what Pee Wee do to you?
he said, Pee Wee out the frame, like you little
He
Pee
over here
Wee
getting
Herman.
mad off. Like PB, I just like gotta flick my finger. He falls to the ground. It's not even necessary. He already running before I lift my hand up.
Mm-hmm. I
What
feel
are you
you.
doing? But yeah, it's just sometimes we feel like we need somebody to like agree with us. Like and like if you stand on what you stand on, you don't need a whole army to fight your position. That's just how I feel about that.
Thanks.
But I
Feel
always
you on
wonder
that.
though, because I have a friend who is she's like extremely like crackhead Debo.
Right, that was right.
No, for real. But like, I always just did wonder a little bit though why people are more willing to stay after being DB'd than they are like being cheated on. It's like that's where you draw the line.
What? Right. That was a good one. Don't
Yeah,
say that you would have got towed out the frame, but that was a
I
dang.
know.
I never thought about that one.
Yeah, I got a metal frame
That's
though.
crazy.
I got a metal frame. Don't worry.
That's crazy. That was a good one. Wow. I ain't never had. Let me. I can't
Yeah.
ask. I forgot you my twin, so you could do it. I can't because if I
I
do it from
probably
my
can't
angle,
do
it's
it
a wrap.
either. People gonna take it wrong, but it's always just ways to like just have different, like you said, perspective. It's not Bible. It's just it's just something to think about. Like just something to think on. Like what makes a person, and I think I said sometimes like society wise, like society sometimes sets the standard, which is us. Society is us, but it's like majority what we claim to be. Just like, oh my god, the worst thing you could ever do in a relationship is cheat on somebody. It's like, but why is that like the worst of the worst versus somebody literally putting their hands on you? You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like that would be the one.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Cause I had a friend like that, and the thing is, she's very intelligent, when it comes to, her knowledge and her work, and she's in cybersecurity and stuff like that. Which, by the way, guys, she know people that that works for cybersecurity, cause yeah. Anyway, but she, is very intelligent in her book work, right? But when it comes to like relationships, that's where she has a harder ability to process. So like she's in this relationship with a couple of people, and the one guy that she's with, he broke her wrist, threw her phone over the ledge one time, over whatever um I forgot what he threw it, somewhere over the bridge, yeah. So he's harmed her physically twice. And and then sometimes people like say they don't have anybody to talk to or go to, and sometimes you really do. They just don't feel like um they're willing to let go yet, right? Or they have the ability to. But she has, as far as like a home, things like that. So it's not like she's depending on the man or whatever. It's just that she, in a way, seems like she's up wanting him because she feels like she's smarter and more intelligent in that aspect. But she's, in a sense, getting like, played on the other end, because he lives there rent free. He can come whenever he wants to, and he messes around when he wants to and put his hands on her. And I feel like that's really crazy. But like, after, like, when she told me that, I was like, okay, I know, you're ready to go now, right? She's like, well, no, because he said he didn't mean it, but and I know that's, we hear those and we get mentally and emotionally. I'm sure Sergi probably has better knowledge on that too. You get emotionally already connected, so you don't just go on the first time. But it's always astounding to me when now that she just thinks that, now she found out, she thinks that he's cheating on her and that there's a baby possibly, now she's ready to go. But my thing is, why don't we have that mindset that once you put your hands on me in a sense of violence, that's when you gotta go.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot. It is another topic I wanted to redo over again. Which one was? Because I might end up changing the topic too. But hey, yeah, getting somewhere for sure. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Because I might reset and do another topic. 'Cause I got some hours. What is what I was doing though? But yeah, that junk. I just learned a lot. But I got some people that was trying to understand me on it. That's why I go to rooms like that. I be already know when I got a different. I understand my man, so I can give it to him sometimes. He do try to be balanced and stuff. But my other main man's, I don't know. Once he got his mind made up, but I guess he covered his funny up with it. So I don't know. So he really ain't gonna care as long as he got somebody cheering him along. And I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to get you to understand from a different angle. That's all I'm trying to do. I ain't got nothing against you. That's why I even went back in his live, let him know, and he would say that too. Well, we just think different. Of course, I think different from a lot of people. You know? I don't come with no anger or no with emotions with behind my situation and stuff. That's the difference. A lot of us snap when we hear things, and like I said, I already know the reason why people act a certain way because they compare themselves. Well, if that's my mama, well, if that's my daughter, one of I already know all this stuff though, but I had to kind of grow out that. I had to. And thinking like what's best for the next, so it don't be my mama or my daughter and all that stuff. I gotta think of what's the best solution in my book, and that's one thing I'm gonna always stand firm on. I actually lost the friend that was in there too. He, she was the one that stopped coming to my life because that was that topic. We ended up talking about something like that. So it was obvious that's something that she still haven't got over. And I ain't gonna tell people to get over it, but I'm just saying something that she still got tied into her. Well, still she. What the freak is I'm saying? It's something that she still holding on
Hold
to
on.
and put it that way
Yeah,
then.
hold on.
Because I was like, because I guess when I said, because like I said, I'm always gonna, and this is what I'm standing firm. I was like, leave. I would never tell nobody to stay. I would never, because that's torture. And you can come with 100 excuses or anything, but I'm not saying just find a safe way. But I don't get like she was not trying to understand. Other people was trying to understand because a lot of people are, and I'm gonna just say it, a lot of people still stuck in that victim mentality. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. A lot of people just live their life and love it or play this role. I can't believe you brought that back up. I'm so hurt and all this other stuff or whatever. But it's only to heal, right? To finally heal over something, you have to bring it up. You gotta face it. Because like if you sweep stuff under the rug and you want everybody to shut their mouth about what you got, that's where confidence come in. If you gotta live with it, you can't hide things in your life and think it's just gonna heal on its own. Healing is actually finding a way to face it so it don't affect you the same way it did the first time, or the thought of it ain't gonna affect you the same way. That's how you heal. People, I guess everybody got their own definitions of that though. That's why they be hurt because they want to stay in. And like I said, that victim mentality is something serious. But I guess everybody not meant to grow out of that either. As much as I want to save them, but hopefully one day I could just hope the best for people. It's like, but that's why I say I'm still stand on what I stand on because like I know that I want the best for everybody. As much as they might not like me, my tone, and all this other stuff. I mean, but it is what it is. It's like, is you really hearing what I'm saying, or you just worried about how it's coming to you? Because I'm not saying nothing to hurt
They worried
nobody
about
or
how it's coming
whatever.
to them.
Hmm? You
I
said
say
what?
they be worried about how it's coming to them. Man, this one thing that I've been noticing, bro. People are afraid to go down to the root of the problem. Like they'll go to like the second step of the problem, but they don't go to the first of what caused the problem. And I be trying to tell people like if you go to what caused the problem and you really talk about it and you recognize what happened, that problem cannot happen again because now you are made aware of how it happened. And
Right.
once you made aware of something, if it happened again, that means you self-consciously chose to let that thing happen. Because, at
Mm.
first you probably wasn't aware, but once you made aware of it, and now it's a choice.
Don't say that out loud.
Man, the power of choice is a mug. For real.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna redo tonight. Only the strong survive. We gonna do that tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be on there until about like 9 o'clock. 'Cause I don't think that live ain't go the way I wanted it to, and I do want to talk about that. Only the strong survive with the facts over feelings and all that. But yeah, man. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do that right now.
When we did
Ain't
that
that the
one,
man? Huh?
we did that one like about 3 days ago, huh?
The only the strong survive.
Oh no, that was the factor with feelings.
That's what it is. It's that in
Okay,
there.
all right.
Why is facts over feeling so triggering? I'm actually just I'm gonna redo it because I wanted a new group of people to come in on that one because I wanted that to go further than how it went, and I really do want to talk about that.
Right.
Mhm. I'm just gonna call it part two. Part two will keep the same question. But yeah, man. And I mean, people gonna be like that, and it's kind of tied to that situation. That's why I talk about that, and that's why I'm gonna lose and gain friends because I do believe only the strong survive.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
we can't get it's no way we can get stronger if we just basing everything off feelings. That kind of weaken you up, actually.
Have you ever seen a fly get through a storm?
A fly?
Yeah.
Wow. You be coming with some stuff. What the? That's a good one though. But what the?
Like hey, like a
Got
pouring
me
down
thinking.
rain, and a fly was flying in the sky while it was pouring down rain and thunder. You think that fly finna make it? Heck no.
He,
He is
he
not
can't because the
equipped to make it
pressure
through
gonna
that
be
storm.
bouncing up and down.
Wait.
I said the pressure gonna be making him go up and down when he can't fly because the air pressure different.
Right.
And that water gonna hit
Pressure
them
bust
heavy.
through.
Boom.
Some things we're not able sometimes can based off of how we're prepared for something.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on sometimes how you make it out. That's
Hmm.
why some
I'm
people
like,
do, get washed up by things or because it comes out of nowhere and you have no preparation and you're not prepared. Um,
what?
I don't have the strength, then yeah, you won't survive
Let
it.
me ask you a question.
Indeed.
Bouncing off of that, what storm do you not see coming though, besides a tornado?
Well, because there's always warning before destruction, you do see it.
Exactly.
Mm.
The thing is, you don't realize how big it is until you get close.
That's what she said.
I'm done.
Oh man, I could. That was burning at me. I had to. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. Be right there. We. Oh, we. But I mean, that's true. Sometimes like, oh, it ain't gonna be
She
that.
said that's she gonna try to slip. That's funny. It's a
It ain't gonna be
you.
that strong. Be drinking the water, seawater, just god dang it, drowning. It's how it be though. Sometimes we just not prepared.
Yeah.
Not everybody makes it out of the storm. We know that. I mean, it's not rocket science. Not everybody makes it out the storm.
I noticed that the victim mentality people they really I can't say that, but basically it's
Yeah,
like
you just said it.
when you don't learn from why you went through what you went through and you rather just cover it up. I think that's what make it more of a victim mentality, or what causes it. You rather be like, or like I said, it's like the opposite. You rather, or it's you blaming it, right? You blaming something of why you went through, but you don't understand why you went through what you went through. You just feel like, why, why this happened, and I shouldn't have been with this and all that or whatever. But I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. I noticed that the people that's like that don't know why they went through what they went through. They
Now
just went
they
through
know
it.
why. They know why, and I'm about to be real controversial. And I say this and take I don't care. Uh, People like attention, so they will sit there and
Facts.
go through something that they know they don't want to be in for the attention of everybody. Because at the end of the day, those people right there are narcissists. Because how you gonna sit
Hmm?
there and it's happening to you, but you don't know what's going on?
Mm.
Make
Unless
that
you
make
know,
sense?
unless
Mm.
you've been numb your whole life.
I think it's just because TikTok is an amalgamation of all of these different lived experiences and people at different stages of that experience. So if I'm in the midst of
Yes.
what I just went through, whether it's this trauma or this bad experience, or I'm recently out of it, I'm not going to align in perspectives with the person who's been out of it for several years, right? So we
Mm.
all crash into each other on this app because of how
Mm.
conversations or panels are set up. And I think because we don't know much about each other, we're all having similar conversations, right? But just at different points of the story.
Mm-hmm.
That is so
But
good. I swear I just said that on another live. Because the guy was talking and he was like, I don't see how you guys don't understand the concept and no, you can't like if you guys need to have more of a stronger mentality and I'm like, well the thing is like I get what you're saying, but everybody feel like they've arrived. Like we're still learning every day. We have not
Facts.
arrived. I don't care if you're 30, 40, 50 people like, well, I'm 50 now, so I know I can tell you something. Yeah, you can tell them something, but you can't tell them everything. You
hey,
don't know
look,
everything because you're at a certain age. So, and then some people feel like because they have overcome something, they have gotten through it, you almost forgot that you even had something to get through. Yeah, you got through it, but you
Nope.
forgot the process that it took to get there. So it's perfect. Like Sergi said, like everybody, is not at the same process. No one's at their rival position. No one has arrived because that's when you're gone, right? So we're all still learning every single day you're here. There's something else to learn. There's something else to grow from. That's why even when people say, "Well, I know my spouse to the T," there ain't nothing else to learn about them. How? That means you done checked out of figuring them out, because they're always evolving if they're growing. So you're all but you're at different. It's perfectly said how Sergi said it though. Everybody is at different processes of growth, different processes of where that person feels like they're at, where they are. Like, yeah, I don't do that no more. I don't play games no more with women. I don't do that no more. So then you got a person that comes on the panel who's still playing with women. Man, how you still doing that? What you mean? You was him at 16. You were him at
Oh,
30. You were him.
right.
And now you're 50 and you feel like, I ain't know you talking about. I ain't never. Yes, you did. You did it. So how are you mad at him for not arriving sooner than you did? You didn't
Right.
arrive at that time. You didn't develop it at that time either. So it's like it's only the people to me that have an issue is like when people are mad at people for creating solutions and hey, this is how you can not have to go through the process like I did, as long as I did, being as dumbfounded and not or like numb through the process. This is how you can do that, because some people say, "Why didn't have nobody tell me at that time?" Well, hey, you're 18, you came on my panel. I'm 40, and I've been through it. So hey, so it's only the people that have an issue that comes on a panel mad for the person that's 40 trying to tell the person that's 16 how not to do 10 more years being blind. That's it. That's the problem I have. But other than that, you as a 40-year-old can't be mad at the 16-year-old for still trying to figure it out. I know it can be
Right.
frustrating because trust me, I'm like, what? But it's like at the end of the day, everybody is trying to figure it out, especially when people continue to come to your platform while they're still, confused or not even confused or just to listen. At some point, something's going to trigger, something's going to attach them to your ideology, right? And start thinking, you know what? Okay, I kind of get your concept. I'm starting to wake up with this. I kind of understand it now. It's going to take people time to get there. Everybody wants you to arrive today. It's not going to happen. But more you come in, the more you listen, you at some point you'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll attach itself to you. So it just takes people time to arrive there, and everybody think that everybody came on the same bus at the same time. No, people got different. You look at the board, and it's different. Everybody got different schedules when they coming into town, and they just ain't there yet.
Right. Like, see me,
You made
like
me.
that's why that's why I call myself the sacrificial lamb, especially when it comes down to this spiritual stuff, because right, like this is what I noticed. I'm really like, and this not no cocky shit. This is just what it is. I'm really like 2 years ahead of most people on this app because the things they be talking about, I went through 2 years ago, and it's like it got some people who listen and some people who actually accept my knowledge because I don't ever push my knowledge on them. All I do is tell them this: look, the path laid out. The video is all on my page of the when I first began and to where I'm at now. You can go watch every video and you can see growth in every video, and every video go be different. And the videos that I made, they not gonna be like none on TikTok. I'm gonna give you the full information. It's gonna be an open and closed video. You ain't gonna leave out confused, wondering what's next. None of that. But I look at myself like I went through something that you don't have to go through. Nah, the fact that you know that you got help right here in your face, if you still choose to go through what you about to go through and you don't have to, that's on you. And with the age thing, as soon as somebody like to bring age into a conversation, that right there tells me one thing. They really don't know what they're talking
You're
about
just
because
about to give me, boy. That's all I'm about to talk
it
about.
don't it age do not equal knowledge. You get knowledge from experience, and when you get the knowledge, then you can turn it into wisdom once you get more information on that knowledge.
Yeah, you about to get me to talk about a room. I'm just gonna keep it to myself though. That be annoying my soul. I mean, I love them. I love them and all, but I don't like when they do that age thing, man. That junk be annoying. I think you already know. I done said enough already if I said it, because y'all be in the same room I be in. But I just don't like when they make it seem like that because you a certain age, now you perfect or something like that. Now you looking at people that's younger than you. Yes. All of a sudden, if they're younger than you, that, oh, you're this and that, and you don't listen and all that stuff. But like I be telling the same people, if you're not gonna listen to them, they're not gonna listen to you. So I don't know why you making or you being a hypocrite to your own situation. You automatically feel like somebody dumb or whatever. Just soon as, how old are you? How old are you? Oh, that's why. That's why. We got to keep saying stuff
He
like
said,
that.
"Oh, that's
So
why."
if you don't understand me, I can be like, how old are you? Oh, okay, that's why. That's what I'm saying. I don't get why they be doing it, and nobody ain't gonna want to ever listen to them. That junk, like, who said that your gen was perfect? Who said any gen was perfect? I don't know why we making this trying to sum everything up. You got dumb older people, you got dumb smart little people, young people, or whatever. Let me say foolish, not say
I
dumb.
mean, the only
Foolish older people, foolish young people. Like, everybody got their own mentality. So just because you a certain age, that don't make you know much better. That much better. That's just what it is.
I would say this though, so it doesn't like by you being older doesn't always mean you understand. And I think sometimes that's why when children grow up and they're just like, oh my God, I'm thinking once I hit 30s, I'm supposed to like already have it together in my mind, mentally, emotionally. I'm like, my parents didn't have it together in their 30s. They was crazy too.
Right.
Right? Because you thinking like, dang, once I get older, it's going to all change. Heck no. If you ain't working on it, everybody's still trying to figure it. That's why I said, as long as you live, you're still trying to figure life out all day. You're still
Right.
trying to figure it out, and hopefully you just don't stay stuck in that one thing that you've been trying to figure out for 10 years, right? But I do think, I mean, does age has a factor? It does. Sometimes you can be so young that you haven't experienced certain things. I do understand that aspect. Um, Especially if like, I'm 21, I just started dating a year ago. You know, that's a little different, right? Because I mean, like, it's because, like, again, like I said, me at 16, I'm thinking like my parents in their 30s and 40s, they got life all figured out. But you know, you don't find out the truth until until you're in your 20s, and your parents are telling you what it really was. Like, what? You was going through that? What? That happened? What? You like what? It's like you was confused. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they have it all together. It's just that when you're younger, you thinking, okay, it ain't that serious. It ain't that much going on, like, as an adult. Like, at that aspect, you don't really know because you're still young. You don't have to pay a bill. You don't know what it's like to pay a bill. So stuff like that, like, they thinking like that, right? So it's certain things that you don't have to experience. To me, it only bothers me when older people feel like they haven't been through anything. It's like, no, you may
Right.
not get the concept that we're talking about, but I can't sit there and say because you're only 18, you ain't been through life. I've seen people that they're 15, 16 have been through way stuff I ain't never thought of going through, and I'm
Facts.
25, right? So in that, I
Right.
would never negate a person or never minimize someone's story because they had to deal with something that as a young child should have never had to deal with, should have never had to understand how to keep quiet from my mom because my daddy's touching me or vice versa or the aunt,
Right.
like that's hard. That's a lot to go through in a mental state to have to process just to get through life and not, perish from what you have to experience. Like you people, I mean, it's some evil adults that these kids have to be around, whether or even if it's kids that they got to deal with, right? So I can't say as a child or as a 21-year-old that you have not experienced life because you may have experienced something that I never will have to deal with, right? Even at my age. But I think in certain conversations, it's like, okay, I see why you're saying that because you haven't experienced necessarily adulthood in a sense, right?
Right.
You haven't had to, because like again, you have people that's like 25 ain't never had to do nothing on their own because they had their parents helping them out. So like you ain't really experienced had to do enough by yourself to really be able to have a say in this conversation of that part. But I think you can listen and put some type of perspective based off your point of view, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Like I feel like people who like to what you had said something about when they talk to an older person. Oh, I got it. When the older person act like they never went through nothing. To me, I'm always say this. To me, they never actually healed from their trauma. They just chose to block it out and just ignore it. And after a while,
Yep.
you know, out of sight, out of mind. But they never actually healed because if you actually healed from something, you can tell somebody else how to heal. Not tell them
Right.
how to heal, but you can give them steps on what to
Or
do.
what you did, right? At least some type
Yeah,
of advice, right? Instead of
but
saying, "Don't talk about it." Just, yeah, I feel you on that though.
but look,
But yeah,
the first thing to
carefully.
everything is being accountable of yourself. Like be self accountable. Like when you wrong, you wrong. And a lot of the times, people who can't do that, they are in the wrong, and that's why they never heal over their problem because they never realize, like, hold on, you put yourself in that situation. You seen red flags, you didn't move on. You thought, oh, I see better in the person. No, you went wrong too. Because once somebody show you who they is, like just think about this for a second. And I know y'all do understand this. If somebody show you something, and if that's not them, how was that person even capable to show you that other side of them if that's not them?
Hmm.
Practice.
Oh, I just thought about that. This is another thing. You just made me think of this too.
Mm.
That
What's up?
irritate me. Is like people be like, I just don't understand you why you act like that or stuff like that, right? And I had to, and that's why. So maybe it's a few times I had to stop doing that too, though, because it's like I do understand. I just want to, I just want to act like, because I'm probably angry with somebody or something like that. But the thing is, they do understand. If you was once that person, you got something to teach me about it. That means you did understand it at some point. So I don't know why people be like, or especially if you're younger than them. Well, I don't understand why you do it. Well, you was doing it. You probably was. Uh, on your knees one point or doing something like this, or you was probably, different little stuff, whatever, that you be trying to deem everybody else for, and you was living that same life. That's why I
Well,
be going and saying like, oh, y'all just be acting like y'all perfect or something like that, or, because I can get it, because when you get to a certain point where you want to act like that you above or so powerful than the other people, I feel like that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn how to uplift each other, not talk down. Hey, Jen about to break her. Oh, she probably already lost it though. Did you lose your live virginity, man? You better not. You better use my live for your
Not
virginity.
live Kennedy. I'm done.
but like, what was I about to say?
You
What I
been
was
cheating
saying?
on my live, man. I hope you ain't break your live virginity.
It's like people.
No,
Go ahead, love.
You said no.
no, sir. I haven't.
So you cracked it here. You cracked it here. Do I gotta?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hold on, let me get it. I gotta get this thing. Let me see. Let me get your first gift in here. The first time they welcome. Man. We gotta make sure that's me putting the towels down because I don't want it everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, spiritual. I'm
So
sorry. I'm
done with
sorry.
this me.
No, like good love, but like I like back in the day, we like I can't really just say that I could blame them because they really ain't know about what everybody was going through. So like people really couldn't share stories. But that's the one good thing about having social media and people actually talking about all of the stories because now it's like we in 2023, so we've been having social media for the last 15 some years. So it got a video somewhere on the internet of somebody going through exactly what you're going through. That's why like most people now, if you look at people when they're younger, they really avoid people because they are paying attention to what we saying, so they are actually becoming aware early of what's of the red flags and they know what to look for. If y'all do what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So like that's really one of the good things about having social media that if somebody in this big old world went through what you went through, and if you can find something that they made talking about it, 9 times out of 10, it'll really help somebody avoid a situation.
Mm-hmm.
The importance of the conversations. It's like I know I can, like I get what Kev says. Like, okay, let me not act like I don't get why you made those decisions. Let me just be here to tell you why. Um, switching it up and thinking this way while you in this process will get you further along than being stagnant as I was for 5 years, right? Because I'm showing you how, hey, I already had to go through that. Let me tell you, if you don't want to keep going through that or going through that any longer than you have to, then listen to what I'm saying. I think where the frustration does come times is when they do get upset though, is you have a person that's coming on thinking they have already figured it out and like, no, you just older, you don't get it. So yeah, you're gonna get that pushback on that part. Like they say, well, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I get that because now you're coming in acting like you trying to tell the older people, why you trying to tell women how to be, or why you trying to tell younger people how to act like that. Like that is where I kind of get that frustration comes from. Like because you just old, you don't know. Okay, well then go ahead and walk through your fire. I mean, walk through your fire with no shoes on and get burned, and don't cry about it. Don't say that nobody was willing to help you understand where you are. So
You know what it
yeah.
is? a lot of pe- a lot of people wasn't raised up around their grandparents and are around old folks in the neighborhood, so they don't realize you get a lot of wisdom from the old folks just by listening. They're not gonna tell you directly because you ain't talking to them about your problem, but if you just listen long enough, they go say something that's gonna give you some wisdom for later in life. It's just a lot of people don't know the one key thing of communication is to listen because if you can't listen, you can't even comprehend the message. And if you can't comprehend it, you damn sure can't understand it.
Absolutely. So true. But it's like even when like as adults, sometimes we do have to. And again, I think these conversations just to remind us even how we move and how we operate. That's why I tell you like don't hold me to like a week ago, even probably a day ago, because I'm
But
about a minute. I probably did something, said something crazy, and then I realized okay, that didn't work. I need to not talk like this. But you just want is usually I don't really have to apologize for what I'm saying because I know where I'm coming from and why I said it. It's a I'm saying it purposefully, right? So when it comes to that, like we can't really be getting all mad necessarily of the younger people when they are confused and don't get it because we was the younger people not getting it and thinking well, our parents didn't know what they were talking about. It's like now you know how many times your parents had to tell you that you was wrong. And you know, I don't care how many butt whippings you got, you still was hard headed. Some people wasn't though, right? Because that's different type of people. Like some people just knew, like, hey, my mama say this, I'm going right where she told me. Well, that's good. You know, you understood. It's like some people are willing to risk it a little bit more. I had like one of my best friends' brother. Her mom and his mom used to whoop him all the time. It was nothing to him, but he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get this whooping. I'm gonna go right back to what I'm doing." So it's just like some people just ain't gonna get it till they get it, and
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? It's just how it is. So that's why I said sometimes you can't be the person. You may be the person going to plant the seed, but somebody's going to water it. Somebody's going to put air to it and the sun to it. You
Facts.
may not be the person doing it all. You're not going to change a person in one day. It just don't happen like that. If you do, that's what you call a miracle. Praise the Lord, you did it.
but it's not our job to change nobody. It's only our job to make them aware of the situation.
Right.
Because like, see me, like recently, I've been living by this. Whenever I give advice, I gotta remember the power of choice and the power of free will. Like I don't never say nothing in a way that make it feel like that make somebody feel like they have to do something because now I'm taking away their free will of power of choice. And I like and Kel can tell y'all, I've been saying this on a lot of lives. The power of choice is the most powerful thing that we got because we got the power to choose something. We got the power to choose what we do, what we go through, what we don't want to deal with. But people don't realize like everything that you choose to do, you are either allowing it to happen or you're not allowing it. But either way,
Mm-hmm.
if something happened to you, it's because you allowed it in some way or some form.
Mm-hmm.
Because you ignored the red flags.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just
Because
speaking in terms
Or
of
if
like,
not that, you just get held accountable
so just
for your
speaking in
choices.
terms of
right,
harmful or negative relationships, because I think we get a variety of people coming in with like past hurts or harm, right? So to me,
Facts.
if you are in a situation in which your household was dysfunctional, for example, well, a child is not responsible for that, nor do they
Right.
have a choice, but they're still impacted by the experience. So I
Mm-hmm.
think trying to find a way to help people, one, you have to be connected to and kind of unpack what your emotions or feelings are. But I think the way we speak about healing, to me at least, I speak about it in a way of it's not that you're going to stop hurting. It's not that you're going to stop being triggered. It's not going to be like this fantasy land that you'll step into, right? It's about learning how to cope in your reality to the best of your ability, right? Um, and that sometimes is the most that we'll be able to get for people. Some people have been through some horrific things, and I don't even feel it authentic to ask them to try to change how that impacts them because there's no way to. Realistically, there's no way to.
Until they
Like no,
right, they gotta figure that
yeah, you know what I
themselves.
mean? Like nobody can, because I saw my mother get killed, right, or unalive. So nobody could ever tell me, well, you got to figure out how to heal from that. You just got to change your mindset. No, there are some things that can't be changed, but all you can do for people is, okay, this is what you're going through today. How can you best function and cope today with it? If you're invested in
Right.
people being able to walk through life.
Yeah.
right. Like you see how like how you was able to just say that and you wasn't really upset. I'm not saying you
Mm.
fully healed, but you are healed to a point to where like you're not really
You could
triggered
discuss
by
it.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like
Right.
one
That's
thing
Mm-hmm.
huge.
that one thing that I
That's the
noticed
difference,
about
right?
us TikTok is like a conversation could be going good, but let somebody come who went through the same stuff but they not healed. It's like the, they go change the energy, they go change the frequency and the vibration of the whole room, and then the person who was actually kind of healed
is go drop them back down, and then they go get triggered. But it's like, why are you getting triggered if you are healed from it? I'm not saying it won't make you upset, but you ain't gonna get triggered to the point where you emote that feeling. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
You got to know when to step away because the reality is, this is today.
Facts.
Tomorrow,
Right.
I may be nothing like this, right? But it doesn't make me any less functional, and I haven't been hampered in my ability to progress. I don't call myself healed because it's a wound that's going to be there. That wound ain't
Right.
it's not even a scab on it because some days
A
get really
bullet will
bad.
never heal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
because people who get shot, stabbed, all that, the wounds still be there. But it's a remembrance of what you went through, and like it's will always remind you, like, hey, I went through something, and then you can actually show people, like, hey, man, look, I'm not BSing you, like, look, and
Yeah.
this is how I heal from it, and I'm trying to avoid that for you, and I be trying to tell people, like, divine timing is the most powerful thing that we don't understand because people don't like why is it that you always meet people who went through something that you're going through at that time and they can tell you exactly how to get through it, but like people don't realize that every step that you do in life will always lead you to somebody who can help you. It's just you have to be open for help because out of every person in this world who you could have met at that time, why is it this person and y'all actually have a chance to talk about it?
Mm.
Divine timing, man, for real.
Well, I
That's
always tell people like, well, my point on like kind of healing and stuff, or to look at it from another way, because I think even to heal, uh, or overcome things, it's just basically, I always say, just look at things from a different perspective, which I see a lot of people can't do that, you know what I'm saying? But just look at it from different. That's no different from being pessimistic and transparent to optimistic. Both of them is reality, but it's just the way you look at it. I always tell people
right.
to overcome things or whatever, or to look at things from a better way. Just most of the time, it's things happen in our life to either what is it, grow or grow from, adapt with, or learn from. I think I said it right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So them
Right.
are the three
It's
things. Yeah, them are the three things to because like I said, I live my life with the everything happened for a reason and what's meant is meant, and if it wasn't meant, it wouldn't happen. So it's always something behind failures, something behind you losing your job, something behind you for even losing people in your life or whatever. Because I even had a lot about that. People come and go in your life for a reason too. You know, even
and
if
look,
you've
I
been in a
think
relationship for 100 years and then don't work no more, you know, it's something behind it. Something you was supposed to get out of it, you know.
and like I think I can kind of explain what you just said about everything happened for a reason, and people be like, no, it just randomly happened. No, but in this universe of multiple possibilities of multiple randomness, everything is so random, and anything can happen. That is true. But out of all the things that could happen to you, out of all the millions and billions and trillions of things that could happen to you, why did that one thing happen to you specifically? Because it was meant for you. It's like what I'm saying is everything gets so random to the point where it's not random no more. Because it ain't no more room to fit nothing else in. It's just like you just there. So that's for you. That makes any sense?
Yeah,
Right.
I don't really think a lot of things are coincidence. I really don't.
Right. Because
I
out of
don't really,
anything that
yeah.
could happen, why would that one thing happen? That's pretty much like,
Exactly. Especially
yeah,
when you didn't sit there and trick, really brainstorm to make that happen. Like a lot of times
Right.
when you think that people brainstorm, it'd be something completely different that happens. That's why when people get depressed and upset by certain things that happening for them, just like maybe it just really wasn't supposed to be that thing. It's something else that you need to be focusing on. Because as long as that one thing didn't happen but you're still living, then that means there's something else to do. And you sitting there harping on that
Facts.
one thing ain't what it's supposed to be.
right. And
I
like
was
I
looking
don't even
around the coin.
and
Damn.
like that's why I don't even like to personalize my own trauma because this is how I look at it. I got kids, I got 4 kids. I went through things so they don't have to go through them because one thing about my kids, I ain't never whooped none of my kids. And my oldest is 10, my youngest is 7. I talk to my kids like they like just how I'm talking to y'all. Like I don't gotta whoop them. They really will sit there and listen and pay attention and listen to what I'm saying. And I will ask them, "Do you understand what they're talking about?" If they say no, I will explain it again in a different way until they do understand. But at the end of the day, they go leave out their room and they go understand what they did. And have I ever had to speak to them once and then later down the line say the same thing again? No, because when you like with kids, if you treat them like a baby, they will be babyfied. But if you treat them like a human being that they is, and you talk to them the way that we communicate, they will learn how to listen at a younger age.
Right. Baby felt right. That
Especially
got
my
me. I ain't gonna lie. You right
hey,
about
look,
that though. They
look,
will be baby
especially my
five.
daughter, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like my daughter, she had like she was at I'm gonna say what age she was around like 3 years old. When I say my daughter had the awareness of somebody who wasn't her age, like her awareness at 3 wasn't like the average 3 year old, bro. And it's like with her, she my oldest. Like with her, like that's when I realized I'm like, wait, you can actually talk to these kids. You don't gotta be fussing at them. You don't gotta be hollering at them. You can actually talk to them. And like the one time I did fuss at my daughter, she cried. And that hurt me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to talk to her. And I told her, come here. She sat down and I talked to her, even though she's still crying. I talked to her and she's sitting there listening. And she's like, I understand now. And that moment right there, I'm like, wait, you can just talk to these kids because when you talk to them, you are actually telling them what they did wrong and they can understand what they did wrong. But if you whoop them, But if you whoop them, they will never have a chance to understand what they did wrong because they don't know why you whooping them. And we can go back to when to never we was younger. Now we know what we did, but we didn't realize that was like actually bad. Like we knew that we weren't supposed to be doing it, but we didn't realize it was bad. But we'll do the whooping, and our parents would just whoop us and leave us alone. We ain't really learned no lesson. You feel me? And that's why our parents be like, if I gotta whoop your ass again about this, so how about you just go talk to your kids and you tell them what they did wrong? It's simple. Parenting is not
Facts
hard. It's easy. Parenting ain't,
to some people.
and I ain't talking about like financially. I'm talking about when it comes down to bonding with your kids and getting to know your kids and letting your kids get to know you. That's the easy part. If you can talk to anybody else, why you can't talk to your kids? Think about it. You can talk to everybody else, but you can't talk to your own kids. Like, yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
I
It's kind of
don't
quiet.
know.
Oh, I went
Oh,
to
was he
look at
still
the
going?
thing.
Was he still talking? I got a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Okay, so I don't know how to ask it. Hold on. Um, so do you feel like people? Dang it! I wish I knew how to ask it. It's in a way of like, okay, for some people who like been through stuff that's like really, like how Sergi explained her story. That's like huge, right? And I think anybody like in their right mind, but can't understand that she, you know, going through this and the ones on the panels, you know, just affected, right? Bleeding on everybody because you haven't dealt with it. Although I do believe that it is up to us individually to deal with things that other people have no business about. But it's like if someone like that can be not necessarily cordial, but like have the ability to have genuine conversations maturely, why is it that people who haven't been through not even nothing like that, and I know I don't like to like compare people's problems or traumas because what their trauma is, what their issue is theirs, and it was big to them for whatever reason, right? But it's like, how do you feel some people want to use certain things that happen to them that sometimes they also have a hand in? Because in certain situations, it's not something that she had anything to do with, right? But sometimes we have a hand in certain things that happen to us that we're hurt by and unhealed by. But it be decorated in a way to where it's like it's someone else, it's on someone else's fault. So I get to hate all men or hate all women because of what I went through. So it's almost like we're magnifying something just to have something to fight about. If that makes sense. Because I feel like for some people who really are, or is it just that some people are more willing to do the work than others? And I know that also is a concept.
You ever notice whenever people tell you something, they'll tell you what they did. A lot of folks don't ever tell you what they did. See me whenever I tell a story about what's going on, I'm gonna say what happened, but like I'm not just telling it from my point of view. I'm gonna say what I did and then what that person did, and then I did that to that, then they did this to what I did again. And it's like because I don't like if I actually tell a story and I didn't tell all my stories and I didn't hear from a lot, but it's like I want to know what I did wrong. Like, tell me what I did wrong because if I'm wrong, let me know I'm wrong. But that can't never happen if I don't tell what I did. And I don't mind being told that I'm wrong because if I'm wrong, okay, well, how can I, like do better to not do it again? I want to hear that advice because I don't like being hurt. I don't like having trauma. I don't like being triggered. I don't like getting to my feelings. Like I really don't like it because it's going to stop me from being in the present in the now because now I'm thinking about to a past situation that's in the past. I can't change what happened because it's set in stone. But my awareness, my consciousness is now back there, so I'm not in the present to even be aware of what's going on now. And then once I realized that happened, my time period is now in the future. So my present now is my new past. And then people will look back and be like, damn, I could have did that. I could have did this. I missed that. I missed this. And they reminisce and they have nostalgia because they didn't miss everything. Like, yeah, they was around it, but they fully didn't have a chance to like fully experience what they was going through in the present time. So they look back at everything like, damn, I missed that time period. Well, you was in that time period, what you was doing though, thinking about the previous time period. And you gotta, like, people gotta realize when yeah, you can talk about things, but don't put yourself back in that time period to the point where after the conversation over, you still better in that time period because now you're not in the present, so you missing everything that's going on. And every time somebody come bother you because you thinking about the past, you can't even get the full story of what's going on now in the present. And then that's going to aggravate you. And then that's going to cause problems. And then everything goes after that go happen. If that make any sense. It makes sense in my head.
No, I do. I get that because sometimes, like, we kind of like blame people for not understanding where we are, right? And then we also we equate everything that someone's saying if it kind of relates to us. We make it. That's where I guess the triggering comes from. It's like, hold on, because I feel like that you meant that personally. So I think that's like an individual thing that you kind of have to work on. I guess maybe. That's why I think it's honorable for people who have that ability. It doesn't mean that that every moment. I think like Sergio mentioned too, it's not every moment I'm well, right? That I'm okay with this, that I'm
Right.
understanding this. Like, no, it's still something that affects me every day. I just choose to find ways to, like you said, spiritual. You don't like the fact that you get triggered, so you find ways to present to, saying set it up where you don't get out of place because you don't like the feeling, right? So it's not that I
Right.
don't have a right or I don't have a thought to respond like, okay, I can make that about myself, but you know what? I'm choosing not to because I know how that's gonna make me feel, right? So I'm not gonna even entertain in that way. So it's like, I guess getting to a place where I'm separating myself, what happened with me, I'm separating that from your experiences and from your outward thinking and not attaching it to me because I don't have to. I think when we get that concept, then that means I feel like that's more freeing for people when they get that concept.
Right. And what's the one key word you said in all of that? You chose, you choose. You feel me? The power of choice is a mug, I tell y'all. For real.
Yeah, we choose. Yep, that's what it is.
And once everybody realizes
That's
that,
something
the
that you get
world
to
will be
work
in a
on.
way better place. So that again, love?
No, I said, but if it does bother you, then this is like, you can go back to your mirror and figure, okay, like, okay, I need to work on this still. It's something I still need to work on, right? And it's okay that you have not fully developed or fully healed or something. It just lets you see, okay, wait a minute, let me go back and go figure out this so I can become a better me. Because at the end of the day, the people that affected you today, you may not ever see them again in 5 years, but you still gonna have you.
Right.
About
And
honor. getting triggered because I'm going to run into somebody else who may try purposely to harm me after hearing something about me or hearing my story. But I'm the common denominator of how I'm affected by how I let people affect me.
Right. And look, that go back to divine timing. Why did you meet this person at this time who actually brought up something, similar that you went through, but they actually healed about it, but you get triggered to the point where you don't listen? Going back to divine timing, that person came, like, you and that person crossed paths for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Just to bring everything back full circle.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, sometimes when you have this discussion, like even if I go into something and I'm like, and I snap on somebody, it's like, okay, I'm a calm down, snap. Okay, maybe I ain't all the way there. And I've learned that something, like that fieriness gotta be there. I gotta have it for moments that people are finna try me. I gotta let you know it's not gonna happen. But it's like, because you have to have your own understanding of things. But like some things, like, okay, wait a minute, why I let that bother me? Why was it a big deal to me? So let me go
Hey,
see
Factual.
what's
Kevin,
going on with me, right? So that I can
you got mic for
understand.
me, bro. I can't
Huh?
mute it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
tell
You
Kevin to
what?
mute.
Yo, Mike?
Yeah, cause it's not
Oh,
letting me press.
got you. I got you. Matter of fact, y'all, and don't cheat on my live. I'm about to literally shut it and go back off in 2 seconds. I just want to change the topic up here. Y'all heard me get y'all spots back. I know how y'all do, man. But nah, I'm gonna reboot real quick. Give me one second. 1 second. All right.